All right. We are back. Nice cocks. See, Kiara can take 3 turns or 3 cocks at once, yes. I saw Mist's video the other day on his free-to-play account when her extra attack, Kiara's extra attack, she like levitates in air like over the unit, and on the chicken it just looks like she's like literally riding the fucking chicken. And he was like, look, Kiara's riding the cock. Yeah. Literally, what what is that? Mist cocking? Oh my god, I've never seen that emote. Took me 11 multis to get 1 copy of Honey Lake. Oh my god. Pain. Alright, nice. Let's do the file 2 before we do that. File 2, submitted report, filed late. File 2, submitted report, filed late. Experiment number 124459 failed. Artificial male, age 29, full body disappears. Review of procedure required. Experiment number 124460 failed. Virtual female, age 19. Subject experiences mental breakdown within 10 minutes. Procedure improvements required. Experiment number 124461 success. Artificial male, age 42, subject experiences but retains physical abilities, cell activity stimulated, procedure adjustments required. Experiment number 124462 failed, artificial male, age 23, cancerous lesions spread across the body following hyperstimulation of the cells, subject incinerated, complete procedure overhaul required. Addendum 1, experiment number 124463 cancelled. Reason, unforeseen issues. Addendum 2, mask and doll pairings are traditionally said to last for an extended period, but this one must be at its limit by now. We have already reached the point to where we are unable to continue without sealing away most of the dolls. The problem is the technology used to create these dolls has Umbrella secret files. That was it? Huh. Let's do number 3 too. Where was that one? Right here. Footage of the experiment. Ooh. Footage. Found footage. Uh-oh. File 3. Footage of the experiment 124463. That was one of the successes, right? Recording experiment 124463. For this one, I've added to the spell being imbued into the mask. This should alleviate the shock the mask experiences during the and... Hey, what? What is this? Hey, stop! This isn't right! Who brought this mask in here? Or who brought this mask in here? It's all wrong! It's already got an embedded spell. Who did this, damn it? Shit! Now the doll's gone berserk. Abort the test! Abort! Oh, damn it, what a mess. How are you gonna make up for this? There's only 3 dolls in halfway decent condition left. We can't afford any more failures. I was sure this would work. Treating a mask and a doll pair as an imitation human body would have gone perfectly. That technique was established over 100 years ago. No, Damn it! We're running out of time. My theories were all right, were airtight. Everything would have worked flawlessly. Soon our long-held dream will... I'm going to turn off the camera now, okay? Monka. Let's do file 4. Note of supernatural abilities. File 4. Note on supernatural abilities. In brief, our supernatural ability-based approach is a dead end. Unlike magecraft that can be passed down across generations, supernatural abilities are unique, one-of-a-kind traits. While it may be possible to awaken them in test subjects by putting them into trances, no, never mind. This approach is a dead end. No matter how strong these abilities may be, they'll never serve our purpose if they can't be passed on or manufactured. I'm going to close down this line of research and repurpose what assets we can. There is just no time to waste. Alright, well, that didn't give us much. Onwards to Section 6, Morning, Day, and Night for the Living Dead. 2 out of 2. They wanted to make a new Wolverine and Deadpool. Yeah, they wanted something that would never die. They wanted to... Or from what we found up on the mountain in the old abandoned building, the old abandoned house, when we first found the VHS tape, it sounded like they wanted to become immortal is what they were studying, right? Get your boy, Zokin on it. Or worse, a Mr. X or Nemesis. They wouldn't. And back. Are you feeling itchy anywhere, or perhaps craving meat? Why? You planning on opening up a beauty salon or barbecue restaurant or something? Also, no, I'm not itchy and I don't have any desire for meat. Oh good, that's a relief. Alright, let's start looking for clues, shall we? Oh man, there's so much ground to cover here. Guess we'll just have to start at one end and be as thorough as we can. We'll just have to do our best and hope we get lucky. So you're just gonna pick a shelf at random, huh? Sounds good to me, too. Me 3!
Great. Now we've got a whole trio of slackers.
You're one to talk, Ruby. You're the biggest slacker of any person or stick I know.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm as hardworking as they come.
Don't let her fool you guys. The only thing Ruby works hard at is giving us the runaround. Quiet time, Ilya. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you prefer things that way. Huh? Nah, I don't care about that. There's no such thing as total quiet in the natural world anyway. You can hear thunder in every direction for kilometers, and waterfalls aren't especially quiet when they're crushing everything in their path. Oh, I see. I just meant that if you don't keep it down now, it's only gonna make this search take longer. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Is there something else wrong? Oh, I was just thinking. Servants are summoned in their prime, right? Haha, well, I'm kind of the exception to the rule. So you're a magical girl? Or was it a Magifender girl? But basically... Now that I think of it, I wonder if that Session girl's in her prime, too. I guess she must be.
Something tells me that's not the case.
Right? Even when I'm just listening to her speak. Something about her makes it seem like she's seen so many things in her life. I really admire that about her. Yeah, she's definitely got the kind of dignified air about her, though one that's closer to the four perils than the four sages. At first, I thought she might have some connection to Abigail or Abby, but when I asked Lily about her, she didn't even know who Abby was after all. Yeah? Maybe it was just a coincidence she showed up here when she did then.
Oh wait, too late.
What's this place? A bookstore? It looks a little too small for that, but it does seem to have some books for sale.
Oh yeah, plenty of supermarkets have a little section of books for books like this. They used to sell comics and stuff too, but nobody ever bought them, so they just end up collecting dust. Kids would come in being all like, oh, the new issue's out. Oh man, never mind, I already read this one. And that'd be that.
I don't know why this scepter knows so much about this weird niche, but I know now it'd be a waste of time to say anything. I see. So what's the deal with this book then?
That looks familiar.
Looks like we found whatever we were looking for. Don't know why it was here, but who cares?
Oh, you found someone's journal.
There you all are. We found this unlabeled videotape, though I'm not sure whether it will prove to be a lead or... Lady Yume Ren!
I just need to play that every time a zombie shows up.
Ah, great! You better not get Lord Zhang Yu's spear dirty, you hear me? Yikes! Are you okay?
What the fuck? It's Call of Duty zombie noises. I gotta play it every time. They're so iconic.
Guess there were more of them. Well, at least mopping them up should be easy.
Yes, 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 yes.
Huh?
It's so perfect.
Now they can run? Fo! This is terrible. We've got runners now. How are they any different from the walking ones? They're ridiculously strong. They can kill you with a single bite. Then those that they kill come back to life as zombies seconds after they die. Essentially, as you may expect from their name, running zombies are all about speed. I see. That sounds very bad.
And here they come. All hands, prepare for battle. Whatever you do, make sure they don't bite you or master.
Oh, it's not just their bites. In some cases, even scratches is enough for them to infect you.
Basically, just try not to let them touch you at all. 28 days later, yep, Ebola on meth. What the hell was Umbrella Corporation doing here, bro? Bro, we need Tomoe here. Tomoe was all about the Resident Evil game when we were in the apartment complex. Researching new new ways to speed up a regeneration process for skincare. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I've seen that Azazel. Kiara's voice actress cosplayed Kiara. Oh, wait, lately? I know she has before. I haven't seen the recent one, if she did one recently. I'm pretty sure I follow her on Twitter. Damn it. Oh, she do some Genshin, Impact, cosplays too? Maybe she just retweeted the old one, but I saw the pics yesterday. Yeah, I've seen her cosplay them in the past. Yeah, she's freaking goddamn.
I'm exhausted. So exhausted I almost blew up without meaning to. I understand how you feel, but please try not to explode without at least warning us first.
At least we did what we came here to do. Before we can leave, do you think you could all give me a hand carrying supplies back to the cottage? Something wrong, Murasaki?
I'm afraid so. Take a look outside.
Ilya, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but I don't think that scream was very ladylike.
I can't help it. Just look at them. Where'd they all come from? Oh yes, I suppose I didn't mention before that zombies tend to travel in packs.
They're trying to force their way into this building. We'd better barricade the entrance. A barricade, huh? That's more like it.
Indeed, this is just like something out of a number of zombie classics. You sound almost happy about that, Murasaki. I'm actually enjoying this a bit, sorry. Wow, she admitted it. So yes, many zombie movies involve scenes just like this where the characters are forced to hole up for protection, largely because they're much cheaper to film and they make it easier to pad the runtime with character infighting.
So, how do these kinds of scenes usually play out?
Well, they usually give the characters time to relax and catch their breath as some kind of reprieve from the more frantic battle for survival. I see. True, between all this food, water, and even some entertainment, we should be able to get by quite comfortably. So we're gonna shut ourselves away, huh? That sounds great. Really great.
Now you're sounding like Batty. But we can't stay here forever, right? You're sounding like Batty. Stop that. Chaldea is at its quota for shut-ins. Right. Well, if there's any good news to be had, it's that we've got plenty of food. What do you say, Master? Shall we have dinner now?
We might as well. Sounds good to me. Kohai, you're really trying to keep your spirits up, huh? Well, hey, don't worry. I'm sure things will work out. I swear, you humans are really weird like that. It's like you have this way of somehow turning false cheer into actual morale? Oh, never mind. Just forget I said anything.
Senpai's trying to figure out human still. Monka.
Dead rising and dawn of the dead, baby.
All right, food's ready.
Okay, what do you make this time?
Well, seeing how this singularity is in Japan, and how we've just got about every kind of ingredient we could have in this store,
Uh-huh.
I made pizza.
How does that make sense? Yay, pizza!
Who doesn't love pizza? Wait, hang on. Skip this cutscene. Pizza, pizza, pizza. I want to screenshot that,
随分とたるみ切って座禅だけでは足りません。
I want to screenshot. Why though? I'm gonna reread it. Don't worry. I just want to screenshot the actual part where she said, "How does that make any sense?" Silly.
Yay, pizza!
Who doesn't love pizza?
I'm not sure why Master is so happy about this, but I'm glad he is. I should be fine, right? I mean, I'm a heroic spirit now, so it should be okay for me to have greasy food. You never know. Do you want to take that chance? It's fine. You'll be fine. What could go wrong? On second thought, maybe I shouldn't risk it.
How dare they make fun of my Murasaki? It goes to her chest anyway.
Hang on, back up. We're in Japan right now, right? Since when is Japan known for pizza?
Yume Ren, you may be a sage woman who flits through life like a butterfly, but even you must know that some dishes are better suited for certain times and situations than others, right?
Well, yeah, sure. Even I know you need the right kind of food for parties and such.
Exactly. It's no different here. Really, it's simple. We're in a giant supermarket with no decent cookware, barricaded from a throng of zombies encroaching us from the other side. And while we might not all technically be young anymore, we do all still look like we are. So when you put all that together, pizza is the obvious. Hell, it's the only choice for livening things up. It might be junk food, but it's the perfect food to share while engaging in meaningless chit-chat.
Yay, I can't wait! Sella would never let me get away with having pizza. I see. That does make a lot of sense. I guess this is a way for us to bond as a group? Now I get it. It's true, horror movies and junk food are practically made for each other. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll take your word for it. I still don't get it.
Alright, there you go. I made sure to use the best flour the store had and projected the brick oven to cook it in myself. Emiya projected a brick oven, oh my god. Bon appetit!
Oh, the way you said it just now was actually French, not Italian.
Oh? Well, just consider that part of the charm. Pizza is love, pizza is life. Not gonna lie, pizza calmed me down during a time when there was a 3-day earthquake and I barely slept from paranoia. Fun times. Oof. Yikes. Pizza is a calming food.
Man, how are we supposed to eat this stuff? Maybe one of these paper aprons will help? Here you go. Oh yeah, this does seem better. It's delicious. I only wish the cheese didn't make it quite so difficult to eat. Haha, it's so spicy! The hot sauce is almost overwhelming, but it's also so good I can't stop eating it! I can't believe how many delicious things there are that I never even knew about!
I'm glad you like it, but it's not done yet. When you're having pizza, you also have to have
Soda!
Usually I'd never pair a mountain of carbs with drinks that basically are just liquid sugar. But today, I'll make an exception. After all, I can't deny it's yummy stuff.
I really don't get it. Pizza? Soda? No way, it's happening! It's finally happening! And I really don't get why this girl is so weirdly worked up about this. Can you blame her? Pizza, soda, licorice, and our pizza, soda, is that licorice? How do you spell that? Or what? I don't even know how do you spell licorice. Pizza, soda, and licorice are the crown jewels of the US, and she's never had a chance to try them before. Not that I have either. Isn't pizza an Italian food? Maybe originally, but they changed it so much in the US that it's practically a wholly new thing. Try ordering one in Chicago sometime if you don't believe me. In the meantime, can I have another slice? Yes, of course. Here you... How dare you! Did you really think I'd let you get away with this? You've barricaded yourselves away in a wholesale supermarket while surrounded by the living dead. And you still think you can enjoy your lives as long as you get enough food and water saved up? Well, think again. Nobody is living out that happy American dream on my watch.
What are you, fucking capitalism incarnate? They did say in the what was the submarine event with all the outer gods? In that event, they did say capitalism is an outer god, or one of the worst outer gods. In the MHX one, that shit was so funny. Ow. It's a metaphor for capitalism. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. They said not even space is safe from the taint of capitalism, which I feel like is a play on words of an old meme that was like, I'm going to the only place that hasn't been touched by capitalism, space. The only place not corrupted by capitalism. Yeah, this fucking clip.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I feel like that was making fun of that clip. If you know, you know.
Space! Well, think again. Nobody is living out that happy American dream on my watch. Except, maybe for Master.
You're alright with him doing that?
He's special, so is Mash, though I hate to admit it. But the rest of you are dead, and the dead don't get to dream about living happy lives anymore.
Lord Emia. Right.
Oh my, such violence. I should still thank you for the pizza, though. It really was delicious. What do you want, girl? What's your endgame here? What's that? What, you... That's what you want to know? Well, too bad. I don't have to tell you that. Then I'll rephrase the question. Who's backing you? Oh, don't pretend to be surprised. You may be strong, but only because someone arranged things so you could take advantage of your strength more fully. So I want you to tell me who that someone is. I'm not sure. Oh?
So you have no idea who it is, but you're choosing to play dumb, huh?
Please tell us, Abby. I'd really appreciate it if you told us, Abby. Okay, I know. Let's try this. If you can escape from this building with Master in 2 hours or less, I'll give you a little reward. I wonder what you'll do. Maybe you'll fight your way through the zombies while incurring heavy losses? Or maybe you'll take so long to deliberate that you'll end up trapped here anyway. Here, have a filthy, muddy blessing. Have a pure and undiluted curse. My treat. Ha 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 ha.
Hardcore S plus run? Schizo. I need my magnum.
She's gone. All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, Neo Phantom. Imaginary Scramble was the name of that event. I forgot the name of it.
Oh, wait, not so fast. If we go outside now completely unprepared, I promise you we'll all end up dead. You sure? I am. If we're going to break a movie's rules, we need to go in fully prepared.
I see. And young Abigail must have known that... Fucking Christ, dude. And Abigail must have known that when she dared us to escape.
I was hoping to spend at least a day planning our escape, if not two, but... Just a moment, please. I think we're forgetting something. What about that journal and videotape we found? Since we found them here, maybe they contain clues that could help us escape safely. But we presently lack a VCR with which to watch the tape.
Well, hang on there. I might just know where we can find one.
The back room. The back rooms.
Found one.
Not bad, Kohai. I mean, Archer. Where was it?
The security room. I noticed there was security cameras here, so I figured they must still have some old equipment in place to watch their recordings. Luckily, they had a TV and the cables we need too. Just give me a moment to set it all up.
Man, there's nothing you can't do, is there?
Well, you know what they say about jacks of all trades, but I have always enjoyed fixing things like this. That's my attempt at the Emiya theme. And like they say, do what you enjoy, and you will do it well. Of course, this is just a hobby of mine, so I'm not even remotely in the same ballpark as Edison or Tesla.
Please, no need to be so modest.
Okay, everything's hooked up. Let's see what's on this tape. Let's hope it's not another curse.
It's okay, Master. Any curses that tape will throw at us in this situation would have been a low-budget sequel with quality to match. So, I'm sure we have nothing to worry about.
Mama Emiya.
More zombies, and they seem to be as real as the ones we encountered. If it isn't a movie, it could just be a recording of the same ones. Where is this place anyway? Some kind of cave?
Ugh, this is so frustrating. I don't even have time to change into my swimsuit. Hey, that's our girl.
You're all corpses now. You shouldn't even be standing anymore, let alone walking or running. Maybe it wasn't a good idea for Scheherazade and me to split up after all. Either way, it seems I won't have much time to relax and enjoy myself this year. The underworld is still the underworld, even if it is a much smaller one in a foreign land. So, if it's a god or king or whomever it's supposed to watch over that isn't around, I'll simply have to do so myself.
Okay, I am actually so mad that they used Nitocris for this when she already has a summer form, and they could have used fucking... this would have been a perfect opportunity to use, Ereshkigal and give her a summer outfit. Can you imagine if because she's talking about the underworld and shit. Pain, dude.
Who was that?
She sounded kind of familiar.
That was Nitocris.
Yep, I never forget a fellow scepter. And that was definitely hers.
Looks like that's the whole tape. I think it's safe to say that whoever recorded this video did so very recently.
And Lady Nitocris' noble phantasm does use the mirror of the underworld, doesn't it?
It sure does. Come to think of it, she even mentioned the underworld on that tape, didn't she?
This sort of thing happens frequently in zombie movies. In some of them, the dead walking the earth is said to be because there's no more room in hell. In fact, now I'm wondering, maybe there's some genuine hell or underworld somewhere in this singularity.
In other words, an afterlife, like the kind we saw in Uruk and the Enmite, huh? So you think this singularity might be a world where the concept never faded?
But if that's true, where would this afterlife be? Probably that way, right?
Pointing straight down. Underground, huh?
Let's go check it out. It's risky, but if this works, we might be able to bypass a lot of this.
What do you mean?
It's a common horror movie trope that the characters find themselves in hell after making a desperate attempt to run away from whatever threat they're facing. And what happens once they get to hell is usually left to the viewer's imaginations. Which means going to hell now could let us bypass all sorts of other scenes and get the bad ending world sooner. And that means we may be able to escape from here sooner than we thought.
That sounds great, but we still have to figure out how to get to this underworld in the first place. Guys?
What is it, Kohai?
Is there a hole in the ground? An elevator, huh? Looks like it goes to the second floor and the basement. I really doubt this'll work, but do you want to give it a shot?
Wow, look at that. We're actually here. The elevator doors opened and there's an underworld right on the other side. That sounds like the opener for a novel that I'd love to read.
Let's go.
And here comes the underworld zombies. Please be careful, everyone. There are all kinds of zombies in movies. Walkers, runners, weapon wielders, talkers, romancers. But zombies with a connection to the occult are one of the strongest kinds around. They can kill you with a bite, or even just by looking at you. Some of them can even turn you into a zombie yourself before you even realize it. And if that weren't enough, some of them can teleport too. That sounds like a pretty narrow definition of strongest. Foe.
Shaun of the Dead is the best zombie starting movie. I don't think I've seen it. I've seen the one that made, or is that the one that made fun of him? I've seen the parody. I think that, yeah, that was it. Shaun of the Dead. I think I've seen that one once. Not gonna lie, I'm terrified shitless of zombies back as a kid, but in college I became a zombie junkie. I blame Left 4 Dead for this. Left 4 Dead's the shit, man. It's the start of the Cornetto trilogy? I've never even heard of that. Is that like a bunch of different parodies of horror movies? The what now? Hot Fudge is the second one, I think? Are they all like parodies of movies? Is that why it's called the trilogy? Because I know Shaun of the Dead was supposed to be like a spoof on Dawn of the Dead, right? Yep. Oh, okay. Let's go.
They really were strong, weren't they?
Luckily for us, there weren't too many of them. Bro, we one-turned them. Though it does look like there are more of them in the distance.
Let's go find Nitocris. Nitocris! Nitocris! Is that... be right there!
I love how she actually came running. That's so funny.
My ally! So it is you! What are you doing in a pitiful underworld like this? Oh, right. Your mission is to investigate this singularity. Of course you'd be here. I came as part of the advance team myself, but I've been so busy I forgot all about that. But never mind that now. What in the world is going on with this minute singularity? Hang on, there's a lot we want to ask you too. Yes, I'm sure you do, the way things are going right now. Chaldea will be obliterated! Say what?
Chaldea? Obliterated?
Oh, there they go again!
They? Oh, the zombies.
They just keep coming back no matter how many times I kill them. I swear this underworld is broken. Broken, I say. I'm going to bring my noble phantasm up to full power. In the meantime, I want you guys to hold them off. Nito. I love her. Oh my god, I can't wait for Nito Alter on NA. She seems so cool. I love her final Nito Alter's final ascension art might be one of my favorite in the game. Oh my god, I love it so much. Nito Alter. We need to cut their limbs off then. Yeah. Time for Dead Space, baby. 1.5 years to go, yep. She easily became your favorite servant on JP when she came out? Oh, let's go. I can't wait. You know what would be cool is if they just gave these zombies like 3 stacks of guts, because they're supposed to like keep coming back even after you kill them. Xenomorphs! Dude, the Dead Space remake was so... We have so many good horror game remakes this year. We had RE4 remake, Dead Space remake, and Silent Hill 2 remake. I've never played the original Silent Hill game, so I'm very excited to experience that. Oh wait, they did come back. There's 17 enemies in this last wave. Oh no. Zombies in Raccoon City refuse to stay dead. Dude, when RE2 remake came out, I remember I played it on the hard mode, right? I play most of my horror games on hard mode just because I enjoy the challenge on survival horror games. And I played RE2 remake on hard mode the first time I played it, and I was blown away that it took like 17 headshots just to permanently put down one of the zombies. I was like, what the fuck? Shot this motherfucker 17 times in the head, and he would just not stay down. I was like, holy shit. I'm not putting much hope and money on Konami. Yeah, it's also the creators of like Layers of Fear, the Blooper team, which Blooper team does a really good job with. I enjoyed the first Layers of Fear. The other one, and they also made like a cyberpunk horror. I wasn't a big fan of those because they make really like decent like horror game, like walking simulator, like psychological horror type of games, but there's supposed to be combat in Silent Hill 2, and I don't think I've ever played a game by them that had combat, so yeah, we'll see. You're better off cutting off their legs or kneecaps, and especially in hardcore runs, yeah, and just running past them. As for Lickers, as long as you can knife him in the booty, he'll be fine, mostly. Good luck with Mr. X, though, yeah. Mr. X was terrible. They did such a good job with him in the remake, oh my god. The motherfucker would run you down. Is that a quick card seal? I don't think I've ever seen that debuff before. What the fuck? It seals just the quick cards. What? I have never seen that debuff a single time in all my time of playing FGO.
誇りにかけて黄昏の時を再びもちろん再発にします。
There's even a mod with Chris Redfield on it because he's too sterile to have sex with Jill to continue the bloodline. I blame steroid abuse. You'd be punching the boulder, dude. Hard to see enemy skills when you're 3-turning them. Yeah, it's very true. It's usually in challenge quests. JP had it in the current event. Oh, Nito comes in to save us? Okay, that's sick. Let's go, Nito! That's cool. I wasn't expecting that to happen like mid-fight.
Phew! There, that should buy us some time. Now then. What's going on here, Master? What's happening up on the surface? Where are the other servants? We have lost track of a number of them the past few days. Of course, there are also plenty of servants who are still just doing fine, but there are also a number who are caught up in various things. Then that sounds like there are even more dire... Then things are more dire than I thought.
What about you, Nita Chris? What are you doing down here?
Believe me, it's not because I enjoy being stuck in this place. I just came to the supermarket to do some shopping when I sensed the entire place was just dripping with death. So I came down to this underworld only to find it was even a bigger mess than I'd imagined. Of course, I realized that all these dead and undead will disappear along with the singularity, so I could have just left them alone. But I couldn't do the same for the servants. Servants? Well, what servants? The servants who first race-shifted to these camping grounds. Parts of their spirit origins appear to be trapped here. I'm guessing they either lost a battle or were hit with some kind of strange attack. Given how chaotic the situation is, I can't say anything for certain. But I have a feeling they may not be able to return to Chaldea unless their spirit origins are fully recovered. In the worst case, their spirit origin values may fall to phantom spirit levels, leaving them unable to materialize. Is that bad?
It basically means they wouldn't be able to fight anymore, not even after being summoned. So yeah, it's real bad.
Indeed, so I've been focusing my efforts on securing those servants' spirit origins over dealing with the zombies. So please, make sure you restore their spirit origins before you repair this singularity. It's very important. Just a moment, please, Lady Nitocris. Yes, what is it, Murasaki? Well, you see... Now I understand. So you want to escape from here and make your way to the cottage? And what's more, you want to do so in 2 hours or less.
If that's even possible. At this point, we've only got an hour and 25 minutes left.
Well, while the store above may be overrun with the dead, there are thankfully much fewer of them down here. Unfortunately, few or not, they are still a hassle to deal with since they just won't stay down. If only about half of these ones were down here were to make it up to the surface as well, then you might be able to make your way through this cave and arrive somewhere beyond the store. Got it. Then let's split up. One person can lure the zombies down here to the surface, and everyone else can use that opportunity to escape. I'll do the luring. The rest of you, do the escaping.
Whoa, hold on. You just can't call the shots on your own. We all have to discuss who...
No, you don't. Whoever lures the zombies away has to end up trapped by them, right? And once they're trapped, there'll be no way for them to escape. Unless they're me. Senpai, Yume Ren. Just hurry up and give the order like a good master already, will you? Okay, I'm counting on you to draw the zombies away. Understood. Here, Yume Ren. I'll show you where they are. Alright, see y'all later. Lady Yume Ren. Wait! Don't look at me like that, Prince of Lanling. In the grand scheme of things, hellos and goodbyes are no more than a few grains of sand. I know. That's why we treasure those grains while they last. Heh, gotcha. Alright, that's enough small talk. Be gone, all of you.
Right. Good luck out there, and thanks.
All right, this place should do. First, let's get the elevator open and then... Hey, zombies, come and get me! Still a bunch of them left, huh? Looks like I'll have to do at least 5 more times or so. Ugh, what a pain. All right. Yep, nothing but moving corpses as far as I can see now. Hell of a thing to be surrounded by.
You, my, whoops.
You, my you, what will your fate be?
Heh. I would have been happy with anything as long as I was with you, Lord Zhang Yu. Anyway, those other guys should all be gone by now, yeah? Then there's no more need for me to hold back. Soulless creatures like yourselves have no right to touch this body of mine. In fact, seeing you as creatures are about as far from Lord Zhang Yu's splendor as you can get. I can't even stand you looking at it. Noble phantasm reveal. Anti-fling rondo! Max, you mentioned you played RE before, but have you tried Dead Rising? I think I did Dead Rising 3 back when it came out on like Xbox One. Like right after the Xbox One launched, I think I played Dead Rising 3, but I don't think I ever beat it. To be fair, a 6-armed robotic centaur is hard to top. Yeah. Wait, this is the same cave we visited this morning. I had no idea it was actually connected to the underworld.
We should keep going a little further. Come on.
What was that?
See for yourself. That store's entire roof has been blown off.
She must have used her noble phantasm at its full power. Poor thing. Still, if it wasn't for her sacrifice, we may have never escaped in time. Oh, poor Yume Ren. She was so nice. Well, she could be kind of dopey sometimes, and she was covered in blood almost all the time, and she never stopped talking about Zhang Yu.
Well, hey, what's done is done. And since there is no point in dwelling in the past, we might as well cheer up and head back to the cottage.
Ruby, how can you be so cold? Now. I mean, she'll come back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, hey, there you guys are. We're back, Senpai. Huh, what? How? What do you mean? She's died multiple times already. Oh, wow, you got here back so quickly, Yume Ren. Oh, wait, how?
Yup, I knew it. I had a feeling this was going to happen.
I suppose we're in a horror comedy now. Foe! What do you mean, how? After I blew myself up with my noble phantasm, I turned into a tornado and made my way back here. Duh. You're the ones who took forever to show up. Yay, I'm glad she's alright, but this also seems really unfair.
Yume Ren's whole existence is unfair, Ilya. You've just got to get used to it. Anyway, since we beat the 2-hour deadline, we should find Abigail and get our reward.
If you mean the young lady, she has already been here pinning for some time. What's that supposed to mean? I'd appreciate it if you didn't make it sound like I wanted so much to see Master that I broke curfew or something. Ah, there she is now, the dreamer girl. Stop that! I don't dream myself, and I most certainly don't need anyone else's dream.
I knew it. More trouble. All right, Abigail, tell us what we need to know.
All right, I'll allow it. That was our deal, after all. I just happened to be summoned here. She's the one who asked for my help. And since her goals seemed to match my own prayers, I decided to help her make this singularity. Of course, this land was always hers to begin with. Well, her and her apprentices, I suppose I should say. Apprentices? They're gone now. They died out a long time ago. They're the spirits who keep coming back to life no matter how many times you kill them. The masked slasher, the ghost girl, the restless dead spirits, the living dead. Are you noticing what they all have in common? They're a collection of dead things, right? William already told us. Has no one ever taught you to interrupt people? What kind of thoughtless human being are you? Never said I was human. Now, there's no need to squabble, Abby. Abby, really? He can get away with it because he's master, but there's gotta be a better way for you to address me, even if we are both servants. You're still younger than me, after all. Oh, just Abigail, then? No. There must be something more appropriate, but I can't think of what it could be. Ilya. Abigail Senpai? That's more like it. Now where were we? Yay! I'll admit my collaborator is seeking death. Well, maybe not death so much as the concept of mass murder. Huh? Mass murder? You poor, pitiful thing. I guess that's the only way of life you know, huh? Huh? You don't know anything about me. Anyway, I'm going to go now. Be warned, if I see you again tomorrow, I won't show you any mercy. In particular, I'll tear your wings off like you're a butterfly who's been forbidden to fight back. So that leaves 2, maybe 3 still to go? I can't wait to see what comes next.
A collection of death, or more accurately, mass murder, huh? Well, in the meantime, we'd probably better turn in for today.
Yes, I think so too. I know I'm exhausted after fighting all those zombies. Okay then. Good night, everyone. Good night! Come on, Ruby, let's go turn in.
Righto. Sleep well, everyone. Until tomorrow.
Sleep tight. Fo. Oh, right. I still need to call Mash. Hello, Senpai? What's up? Is everything okay?
Let's just say I've had quite the day.
You weren't kidding. I can't believe that happened. Sounds like another tough day. We'll work harder tomorrow.
Huh? What was that?
Is something wrong, Senpai? You seem tired. Maybe you should turn in early. It might be best if you all sleep in one room.
Good idea. Good night.
Good night, Senpai.
Monka.
Fo.
Monka. We're getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. I don't know, given the time limit, you may have to speedrun this like the RE speedrun. I don't know, we're like 70% through the story, right? I think we can finish the story in a few more hours. It'll be alright. Fucking RE speedrun this shit. Yeah, we're like a little over halfway right now, it looks like.
運命を激しき戦いであれば次はね誇りにかけもちろんショータイムですわそこです懲罰はここまで
46 hours to go. Sip.
小さき命にもゴムの先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
Give me that apple.
マスターさん無事お仕事をこなしたようですね新しいミッションが開かれましたお仕事追加ですリリーもお手伝いできればな
And one more market, looks like. Oh, hey, look, Stream Elements fixed my subscriber count. I don't know when that happened, but that's fixed.
五条新ちろんやりますパニッシュモード捕まえた二度とゲースに感じ逃げ場ない体罰が欲しいんですで
Let's go.
エコーの時です小さき命にもゴムの魂泡のように溶けて今回はうまくいきました
Let's go. As fun as this is, I'm going to be turning in for the night soon. All right, Daryl, no worries. Thanks for hanging for so long. I appreciate you. I enjoy all of your unique and interesting emotes from all the different chats. I like them. enjoyed my stay and talk of spoopsies. Gonna lurk in the meantime. All right, Daryl. Thanks so much for hanging. I appreciate it. Thank you. File 5 forum log. File 5 forum log. Subject: reusing imitation dolls. Instead of trying to achieve immortality by preventing death, what if we tried infinite resurrection? That would render all of our various avenues of research up to this point meaningless. And since right now we can't resurrect anyone while preserving their soul, the whole idea is pointless. Subject: RE Resident Evil. Reusing imitation dolls. I know all of that. Of course, that's why this research would only be performed on subjects at the end of their life. By reusing imitation dolls, we won't need to assign as many people to menial labor. which would also have the happy side effect of freeing them up for more useful research. Subject RERE, reusing imitation dolls. I love the idea of reusing my late husband. Let's do it. Subject, all research into the undead permanently banned. What was the last head of research thinking, making soulless resurrected bodies handle menial labor? And they didn't even bother putting collars on them in the case they went berserk, and of course, that is exactly what happened. They nearly ate me alive, I swear. That idiot will be the death of me. Resident Evil! Oh, look at all the different heart emotes. Monka. Unka. Welcome morning. Dawn is breaking. Mission number 22.
マスターさん、無事お仕事をこなしたようですね。今回はどんなお話を聞かせてくれますか？
Sphinx type enemies. What's this one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Time to murder some sphinxes, yes sir. Hey, what's up, Jay? Just woke up. Let's go. How you doing, Jay?
懲罰はここまで栄光の時です。小さき命にもゴムの形。
Doing good? That's good. Good to hear. Booba. Booba indeed. Been hooked on Diablo 4? Yeah, I've heard lots of good things. Seen a lot of people streaming it too. My sleep schedule's fucked. You know a game's good if it fucks your sleep schedule.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Whoops.
もちろん。
ポリスの顔も3度まで。懲罰はここまで。栄光の時です。小さき命にもゴムの人魚の力を得た私。
Thinking about manning up and playing Dead Space, gonna give it a shot. Well, as long as you get away with having your sleep fucked, it's all good. Dead Space was a good time. Not sure how the remake is, though. The remake is really freaking good. I can vouch for the remake. I played the original a week before the remake came out, and then we played the remake because I was interested to draw the comparisons between the two games, and I was blown away by how good the original still holds up today, for the record. Like, the original is still a really good game, even by today's standards, and then when I played the remake, I was blown away by how good of a remake it was, because not only did they keep all the elements of, like, the first game that you loved, but they also, like, they didn't take anything away, they only built upon the foundation, which is what I feel like a good remake is. Like, they added things like the original Dead Space has, like, every level, or, like, every different area you explore is split between this gondola, or this, like, transit station, or this transit system that you take, like, throughout the ship, right? But in the remake, it's all one fluid thing, as in, like, the transit thing itself is basically just a fast travel thing you can use for fast travel. Like, you go onto the transit and you can just fast travel to the different levels, but you can also, they made like hallways that just like go in between all the different levels for the level design, and that wasn't in the original. So like, you can walk to the different areas if you want, or you can fast travel to the different areas. Super cool. Yeah, the remake is a 10 out of 10 remake for me. I thought Resident Evil 4's remake and Dead Space's remakes were both fantastic games. Definitely recommend both of them. They feel like AAA titles, which is like rare for like single player games today, right? They both felt like I actually got like my full $70, $80 worth out of them. Alright, I think that was it, right? Oh, do I have to do it like one more fucking time or some shit? Yep. Really wish we had a full remake of RE1 Man, yeah. Yeah, I hope they go back and do that too, because they have a quote-unquote RE remake that's the Resident Evil 1 remake, but like they kept the camera angles and everything in it. Yeah, it would be nice if we got one that was actually on their RE engine, right? Jill is such a babe. Oh, bro, I'm quitting my job this week. 2 weeks, but you know, oh, you put in your 2 weeks? Nice. Or hopefully that's a good thing, right? Yeah, it is a good thing? Okay, hell yeah. Alright, finally.
こんにちは。セッション員リ。注目中。マスターさん、無事お仕事、新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリ。
Alright, section 7, Nightmare Illusion. My manager said that some coworkers feel like I'm not carrying my weight, so when I pulled into the office on Tuesday, I'm handing them my letter of resignation. Hell yeah. Fuck them. I knew something felt slightly off. Maybe it was the way he behaved, or what he said, or just his general attitude. Whatever it was, I couldn't bring myself to voice my suspicions, because if that was a lie, it would mean everything else was a lie too. I can't sleep. That's... But then, for now, I catch vague snippets of a discussion I know nothing about. Who is that? Monka. The next thing I knew, it was morning. Ohayou gozaimasu, senpai. It looks like it's going to be another beautiful day. How are you feeling, Master? I'm sure you must be worn after everything that happened yesterday. All good here. Ha ha ha, glad to hear it. Breakfast time, come and get it while it's hot. We have a lot to catch up on, but it's nothing that can't wait until after a good meal. Good point. Come on, senpai. Let's eat. So, what would you like to do today? I'm thinking we'll discuss today's plans after breakfast, followed by a break before putting them into action. Understood. My beloved and I did the cooking today, incidentally. While my beloved did an amazing job as usual, I hope you can forgive the flaws in my own rough attempts. There's no need to be so modest. Everything is delicious. I think so too. Good. I'm relieved to hear that. Lady Tomoe? Oh, my apologies. This dish was so good that I thought I would like to try it myself sometime. So, I was trying to figure out how it was seasoned. In that case, I would be happy to teach you the recipe. Would you? I would appreciate that a great deal. Thank you. I was thinking, it might be a good idea to search for Lily today. I know she said she was going to look into some things on her own, but she still hasn't she still should have been back by now. Good point. It has been a long time since she ran off to investigate whatever caught her attention. I can't say I'm terribly worried about her myself. But servant or not, we certainly can't leave a child to fend for herself forever. As soon as we're all ready, I suggest we draw up a grid of the area near this cottage and begin searching each square until we find her. Of course. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that, knowing her, she may show up smiling as though nothing happened. I can't argue with that. Alright, we have some time to relax before we begin our search for Lady Session. I'm sure you and Lady Mash must both be exhausted after everything that happened yesterday, Master, so I do hope that you'll take this opportunity to relax. How are you going to spend this break, Mash? Oh, good question. Would you be okay if I went along with you, Senpai? It's very foggy today, isn't it? Weirdly chilly, too. So, what shall we do today? We could always pay someone else a visit. How about we keep it to just the two of us today? Oh, okay. Just the two of us it is, then.
That being said, it's not safe to go too far away from the cottage, so there isn't much to do besides walk around the lake. Then, why don't we go with you? Yeah, we can all go around together. Good morning, Valkyries. That sounds like a good idea. Thank you for letting us accompany you. It might be fun to go out canoeing, if only we had a canoe. What about fireworks? Fireworks? That sounds great. I love fireworks in the summer. The way they burn up and scatter is just like what happens to the souls of fallen warriors. I like fireworks too, but it's still morning, so I can't help but think they'll be less impressive with the sun out. Oh, don't worry about that. We can just wrap the area where we set the fireworks off in darkness. We might not be able to do anything huge like control the weather, but we can still make a localized area of dark. I see. What do you think, Senpai?
Let's do it.
Okay. Alright then, I'll set the fireworks. I'll cover up the surroundings with a veil of night. And I'll sit back and enjoy. Portland. Fine, I'll help too.
I don't trust them.
Oh wow, it really does look like nightfall now. Heh, but it goes right back to daylight if you just take a few steps outside the curtain. And here are the fireworks. It's too bad we couldn't use any of the kind to launch into the sky, but fortunately those would cause this veil of darkness to disappear. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's light some fireworks.
Sparklers!
They're very cute, aren't they? It's just too bad they disappear so quickly.
Yeah, if only this could last forever.
Senpai?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Senpai?
Yeah?
If there's something on your mind, please tell me what it is. I know I probably won't be able to help you resolve it. But, like Da Vinci says, sometimes just talking about things that are weighing on you can help you feel a little better.
Thanks, Mash.
And last but certainly not least... Oh, sparklers!
Is that not what we were just lighting?
I've heard these are often used to finish up a round of fireworks, especially in Japan. Apparently everyone gathered together is supposed to compete to see whose sparkler lasts the longest. In that case, I'll use a flame rune to light all of our sparklers at the same time to keep things fair. Is everyone ready? Ready! All right. It's lit! It's lit! Ah! Haha, looks like you're the first one out, Ortland. That's what happens when you get excited, you wave it around every which way. I couldn't help it, it was just too cute! Okay, Hildir, easy does it. Achoo! Ah! Oh, Hildir. Oh man, I can't believe I got so careless. You both need to learn to be much more careful. When handling delicate fireworks like this, you need to keep your grip nice and loose instead of freezing up like... Thrud? Yes? You dropped the ball. Literally. Huh? I think your grip was a little too loose. I can't believe this. Well, looks like it's all down to you and Mash now, Master. Right, I'll do my best. Oh, you dropped your sparkler, huh?
Oh, well, these things happen, right?
And we have a winner! Congrats, Mash! Could we maybe try again? Ortland? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. That's weird. It almost looked to me like Master dropped her sparkler on purpose.
Her? Oh no, chat. I've been gender bent.
Why would she do that? Did she just want to make Mash happy? This was so much fun. I've never done fireworks in the morning before. Thank you, Valkyries. No problemo. It seems break time is almost over. You two go back to the cottage. We'll clean up around here. Okay, if you're sure. Thanks again. Thanks, Valkyries. I was sure we were gonna get kidnapped or some shit there. We're back.
Good. Did you enjoy yourselves?
We sure did.
I'm glad to hear that. As for my beloved and I, we split up to investigate the nearby area and, well...
Did you find something?
Yes, we did. Oh, a couple of things. First, remember those lodgings you encountered in your recent dream? The Smiling Hotel? Well, it seems the hotel is within the same... The hotel with the same name exists in real life as well.
It does? Really?
Indeed. I thought it was solely the realm of this dream you all had shared, but it seems it genuinely exists. Of course, there was no sign of the 3 servants you saw there now. It appears to be a perfectly ordinary establishment.
So, is that what we're going to investigate today?
Not necessarily. In addition to the hotel, we also found another completely new building.
What kind of building?
From the outside, it looks to be a mansion, but we still have yet to investigate the inside. Personally, I'm of the opinion that we should explore this mansion before we visit the hotel. If there's nothing significant there, we can always go to the hotel afterward. What do you think?
Okay, we can check the mansion first.
Understood. Then let's set off for as soon as we're all ready.
A new building, huh? Right. And so far as I'm able to tell, the area was empty until it spontaneously just showed up. So it's not that we overlooked it, it just popped out of nowhere, like all the other buildings we've seen so far. It certainly seems more than a little suspicious.
The front door doesn't seem to be locked. What shall we do?
I'll go anywhere as long as I'm with you, honey.
I think we pretty much have to check this place out. Right, Mash? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Sorry, it's nothing. So we're going to investigate this new building then? Right, understood. Well, let's all be careful in there. Hey, Tomoe! Tomoe! Yes, what is it, Lady Yumeiren? Why are you so excited about this? Oh, I'm sorry. The prospect of exploring this mansion excites me for 2 reasons. The first is that no building such as this ever existed in my time. And the second is that mansions like this show up in all the best horror games. Oh, this is so exciting. Has anyone found any mysterious statues with metal-shaped indentations yet? Or perhaps large murals that are conspicuously missing segments? Maybe a grand piano? Those tend to be part of the environmental puzzles too.
I'm afraid we haven't seen any of those things yet, Lady Tomoe. It seems we'll just have to work together to investigate this mansion. It's Resident Evil 1, it literally is. Sounds like a plan.
It's so quiet, isn't it? It's all as though no one has been here in ages.
One of these days I would love to live in a mansion just like this with you by my side as my wife.
Will you two give it a rest already? Don't drag the rest of us into your own little private world. The quieter it is, the easier we can predict what comes next. We must listen closely for the sound of someone or something breathing, or perhaps something crawling. Oh, and keep an eye on the walls as well. Enemies in horror games love to burst through the walls.
Welcome to the family, son.
They simply smash right through it. The wall were made of, as if it were made of paper or whatnot. Truly, they remind me of nothing so much as fierce warriors on the field of battle. Master, can I ask you something? Have you noticed anything kind of off? Like what? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't point to anything in particular. It's more of like a vague, general feeling. No, I don't think I've noticed anything like that. Other than our gender literally fucking swapping every other quest. I see. Of course you haven't. Huh? Hooray! Now there are strange sounds. Again, why are you so excited about this?
They would seem to be some sort of automata.
How dare these things attempt to interrupt our precious tryst? No, not attempt. They've already succeeded. Dolls are not be warned that you will pay dearly for this transgression. Then you were having a tryst. Oh, damn it. Why couldn't there have been a tryst of my own with Lord Zhang Yu? I'm sorry, that just slipped out. Anyway, let's go take care of these things.
The fuck is a tryst? Automata. You're gonna stick around for a bit because you might fall asleep? Gotcha. Finish your brushing and shaving, let's go. My boy clean. And Tomoe does know her survival horror games, man. Whoa! We have been gender bent.
Master and Tomoe are examining those dolls' remains. I should really be helping them, but for some reason I can't bring myself to do so. What's going on with me?
Is something off?
I asked Master the same thing. Have you noticed anything, well, off, Sigurd?
Do you mean with regards to our current situation?
Well, yeah, but I think there might also be something a little more specific. I'm sorry, I don't really understand it all well myself either. It's just...
If you sense that something is wrong, that there is something amiss you can't explain away, then I am sure there is something to it. I may be able to sense it as you can, but I suspect this feeling of unease is caused by something only you would notice, and that is significant on its own.
Something only I would notice? I noticed a mirror in the hallway just as I was going over that scene in my mind, and I found myself staring at my own reflection. Something only I would notice, something nobody else would realize. What could it possibly be? MASH? It was Master. She must have gotten concerned about me. I guess whatever it was that was nagging at me will have to wait. Right now, I have other things I need to do. Yes, sorry, I'll be right there.
She, huh? Those aren't my pronouns. European building. Nightmare illusion. Whoa.
This would seem to be a museum. Is that... No, wait, it's not.
Indeed, these are not our allies. They're wax figures.
Oh my, they look just like the real thing. But who would have made these, and why? That I cannot say. What I can say is that I can find this a bit unnerving. To be surrounded by unblinking identical face smiles of a familiar allies in this manner. Man, you humans really do love making replicas of yourselves, don't you? Personally, I know what you get out of it. Lord Zhang Yu! I'm afraid that's a wax figure of him as well, though it does look indistinguishable from... Indistinguishable? Get your glasses checked, MASH, because you obviously need a new prescription. How could you possibly mistake this thing for the real Lord Zhang Yu in all his glory? How dare whoever made this appalling imitation attempt to pass it off as anything approaching his majesty? Just look at this. This spike here is off by 1.8 degrees. These cheek curves are nowhere near as supple, and don't even get me started on the thickness of his left finger's second joint. Do you think our standards might just be a little, impossible? No, I can't understand. An imitation of the one you love must be perfect in any way, in every way. I have no doubt I would be just as uncompromising if we were to come across a figure of Lord Yoshinaka as well. Who was that? Squeakle, squeakle, baby. Wherever this voice is coming from, I should be able to find its source with my VR mind's eyes. Huh? Oh goodness, it actually worked. There you are. Teehee! Oh, you found me. I guess that's the end of the hide and seek. Nursery? Are you the one who humiliated Lord Zhang Yu with this pathetic knockoff? Because if you are, I'm going to make you wish you never so much as heard of wax. No, that wasn't me. I'm just staying here playing here. That's my role after all. I'm the girl in the mansion. Huh? I'm neither friend nor foe. That's why I was also able to be that girl's companion. Just like a bird in the gilded cage or Sleeping Beauty, even a lily would be lonesome if it were all by itself. A lily? The girl you're talking about, is it Lily? Is she here in this mansion? Oh yes, she's being held captive here, but don't worry, she may be asleep right now, but she's hale and hearty. We shared stories about so many things. Oh, speaking of stories, she said she'd be waiting eagerly for a new one to be written. Teehee! A new story sounds wonderful to me too. How exciting! How thrilling! I'd love to be the one next to read it after she does. I just know it's going to be great. The first story's ending just had to be a mistake, after all. So I'm positive the sequel will end with something as sweet and satisfying as candy. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait for this Mr. Sourpuss of hers to finish writing The Little Mermaid too. Did you say The Little Mermaid, as in Hans Christian Andersen's story? Now that you mention it, Lily's guardian did say he was writing something for her. So, she said that story's title was The Little Mermaid 2? Yes, that's right. Oh, I'm so glad. No book can be born unless its author wants to write it after all.
Never mind that now. You said she's being held captive? Can you tell us where she is?
Teehee! You want to know where she is, do you? Well, like I said, I'm neither friend nor foe. Why don't we play a game? There are so many dolls here after all. Wind-up dolls, wax dolls, and also... Teehee! Nursery, wait! Let's go after her. Not gonna happen. Did you see a lassie? A lassie? A lassie? Please come back, Nursery. Did you ever see a lassie go this way and that? Teehee, I can't go back now. That wouldn't be any fun at all. See, here come some more friends now.
A new type of doll, huh?
Those certainly aren't Western-style dolls. I couldn't care less about that, but damn, they sure are big, aren't they?
Definitely got a different air about them, that's for sure.
They seem to be eager for a fight. If they mean to block our path, then... Indeed, loath as I am to destroy anything so cute as these dolls, I do not see any alternative.
Aha, then these dolls are supposed to be cute.
Of course, I think they're cute too, but we still have to take them out.
Right. Fatal battle.
Only one.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに右の手に隠れて。体罰が欲しいのです。右の手に準備。ショータイム。ええ。もちろん。
Arc fucking destroyed the 90++ node on JP. Let's go.
Oh no, I'm getting the tireds. You're still going 9 hours? Yes, sir. Holy shit, it has been 9 hours, hasn't it? How far are we now? Oh my god, we still got so much more to go. Max needs to cram the event to finish. I know this event isn't getting a rerun though, so I want to read it. Damn it. I know I can always read it afterwards because it's in my room, but I want to experience it. Commit. You're only box 20. This event is already the rerun? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't. There is no more. Or, sorry. I meant there won't be, like, another. This event won't come back, yeah. This event is the rerun, yeah, I know. I'm tired. Cut me some slack. Ugh. Gotta speed run this shit. Oh no, kill it before it does the thing. Damn, 256k. That's a lot of health. So you might need the Castoria NP before it. It's the eater of the buffs. Oh no, it did the thing. Give me that apple. Alright, mission number 23. Defeat 20 Basilic types enemies? Basilic? What the fuck is the Basilic? Isn't it this one? The crocodiles or gray? These ones, right? The lizard motherfuckers. Yeah, okay. They're like just demonic beasts, I think, right? Soul Eaters are at the market. Let's go. Fairy Tale, Soul Eater, call me the Meat Beater. Meat Beater. Oh god, Chad, he's losing it. My brain cells are slowly dissolving. I mean, they were far before this, but it's just accelerating the process, I believe. Alright, continue to explore until the night. The sun is setting. Monka. Monka. Nightmare Illusion. Monka. What are those tadpoles doing?
Tee-hee, tee-hee. There, she went down that staircase. Let's go after her.
Just check Tara no Kagekyo. She only has one banner after her first one, the New Year banner. Could use more copies of her. Yeah, she doesn't get many rate ups.
Master, look, over there. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. It's Lady Lily. She appears to be fast asleep. All right, I think we had better get her out of... Youch! Hut, 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 hut! It seems she's in a cage made out of magical energy, and a very strong cage at that.
Sashion Lily.
Lily!
Doesn't seem like noise will wake her up. Furthermore, we can't destroy the cage, not without risking her life at any rate.
What about our runes? Could we use them to open the cage?
I'm sure we could, but it would take some time to analyze the lock. So I think it would be faster if we look for a key instead. That makes sense. Tomoe!
Unfortunately, I can't see any signs of a lock or a keyhole on this cage. It's made of magical energy after all. Look over there, an inscription on the wall. Oh, so there is. Let me see what it says. Sacrifice living red to unliving steel. And the unseen cage's captive will be freed.
I wonder what that means.
Oh, an environmental puzzle. There must be more in this room than meets the eye. Come, let us take a look at this unliving steel and living red.
Understood. We'll search the area over by that pillar.
Of course, honey. I'd be happy to join you. Perhaps this fragment will fit neatly into this hollow. No, it seems not. Too bad. I really thought I had found something there. There doesn't seem to be much in the way of obvious clues here, does there? This won't do at all. I think I'll just give them a little help. Now the different dolls are teaming up. It seems we will not have the luxury of proceeding to at our own pace. Drat! They even have wax figures with them. They're forcing themselves forward with such awkward, stuttering movements. It's so creepy to look at. True, there's something disturbing about going up against such lifelike lookalikes. Oh geez, please tell me that pathetic excuse for a Lord saying you isn't among them. I don't know what I'd do if it was. I could never destroy it myself, no matter how poorly it was made. But I also couldn't bear to let anyone else destroy it. On the other hand, I just can't let it attack us. It seems we must put our hunt for clues on hold while we attend to this more pressing matter. Lord Sigurd, Lady Brynhild, would you two... Huh? Lord Sigurd, Lady Brynhild, where did they go? Oh, no.
はここまで栄光の時です。小さき命にも僕の魂。淡い色に飛びです。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
There's so many of them. Yume Ren, what happened to you? Yeah, I died again. There really wasn't anything I could have done this time. This was death from Lord Zhang Yu. Huh? Had missed all the chaos of battle. I saw the wax figure of Lord Zhang Yu get knocked over next to a torch. It hit the torch and started melting really fast. So before I knew what I was doing, I ran over to it and held it in my arms. I guess he wasn't just made of wax because he started burning so hot that I caught fire along with him. But I don't regret a thing. I'd do it all over again if I had to. I wouldn't be able to stop myself if I wanted to. After all, pale imitation or not, it was still Lord Zhang Yu. So that is why the dolls were so unusually difficult to defeat? Alright, maybe I have a few regrets. It wasn't really Lord Zhang Yu after all. Plus, now that it's melted, it's just a pile of colored wax. Oh. Please do not feel bad about this. I can understand why you did what you did. So, hey, on a different note, where's Sigurd and Brynhild? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen them for a while either. Maybe they went to investigate somewhere else before we were attacked? There seems to be no end of these dolls. It feels as though we are in a scripted in-game event with infinitely spawning enemies. In events like that, the only way to escape is to complete some task that advances the story. That applies here as well. Maybe there's something else we should be doing, huh? Lady Mash, look! There in the cage! Lady Lily just rolled over. Do you see that thing beneath her? Yeah, I do. I didn't notice it before, but it looks like some sort of metal plate. There seems to be something written on it as well. Let's see. Mori, as in the Japanese word for forest. It could be the Latin word, which I think means death. I definitely remember the famous Latin expression memento mori, which means remember that death is inevitable. I see. So if the word death is inscribed on this metal plate, does that mean this is the unliving steel that the riddle mentioned? I guess that's what we're supposed to sacrifice the living red to then, whatever it could be.
Indeed, so it would seem.
I can't believe I did it again. That pillar is dripping with blood. What were you two doing back there? Don't tell me you were...
We were not. This had nothing to do with my beloved's desires overwhelming her while we were alone in the dark, and everything to do with the ritual required to open this cage. Of course, if it were not for my guts, I'd still have died. I believe the living red mentioned in the riddle refers to freshly spilt blood. If true, it would seem that one of us must spill some blood in order to open the cage, so I decided that I should be the one to do so. Thank you, my beloved. Everything worked out just as I planned, and it's all thanks to you.
Wait, really? Well, if you're sure, then maybe you're right.
Of course. There is no doubting in my mind whatsoever. Now come, let's apply some of this blood to the metal plate there.
It's working. The cage is melting away. Oh, goody. It worked. I thought a fight with the dolls might draw some blood, but I guess the dolls weren't strong enough for that. I wonder if this will lead to a happy ending or a sad ending. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe the story won't end here at all. Only the author can say one way or another. All the characters in their story can do is sing until the last page is turned. There were two birds sitting on a stone. Fa la 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 day. One flew away and then there was one. Fa la 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 day. The other flew after and then there was none. Fa la 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 day. And so the poor stone was left all alone. Fa la 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 day. Lily, are you all right? Where am I? So you don't remember how you got here? Granted, we're still not sure what happened here ourselves. All we know is that when we got back from the dream world, you were nowhere to be found. Remember? No, I knew I wanted this. I had to be captured like this. I had to experience the ritual of being set free from a cage in order to open up the cage inside of me.
Uh-oh.
Mash, get back! Huh? Ah, it feels so good to finally be free. I can stretch again. What a delight. Who are you? Oh, yes. I suppose I should introduce myself, shouldn't I? Especially to you.
Mamma mia.
Good day, everyone. My name is Session Kiara. I do hope you have been enjoying this summer's illusions. No way! Are you? Lily's mother? Are you not? You look so similar that I just assumed.
Think, Lady Mash, you seem to be forgetting one simple fact. Servants do not have mothers.
Oh, now that you mention it, they don't, do they?
Wait, on second thought, that rule may not apply for pseudo-servants. Then I suppose you are Lady Lily's mother. Should we address you as Madame Session then?
Oh, thank you, I needed a laugh. But if that was not a joke, then I fail to see the humor in so tasteless and baseless assertion. I might go as far as to say such an absurd notion is even offensive. So offensive, in fact, that I may just withdraw the hand I'm using to save you by scooping the lot of you out of your present predicament. Save us? What do you mean save us? From what? Good question. By the way of introduction, permit me to reveal a smart part of who I am.
Oh yeah, I know all about it. These days, you can't go 2 trees in the mountains without running into a gaggle of camping hotties. And yet, for some reason, the only thing they ever wander into a tent are noisy, buzzing insects. How am I ever gonna make my fantasy of a pretty girl mistakenly finding her way into my tent followed by a sleeping bag come true now? Oh, don't tell me I gave up my pirate life to live here on the mountains for nothing. Damn it, this isn't good. I'm running dangerously low on eye candy. Well then, maybe I ought to take a page from my usual playbook. Yeah, that's it. What sums up summer better than Servant Fest? Babes everywhere you look, dreams coming true left and right. Now this is what I call heaven on earth.
I knew I liked mountains for a reason. They really take me back to my days on Mount Uwe. There's nothing like going around kidnapping beetles left and right like the fearsome Oni I am. Sure, all the beetles on this mountain might die out if I completely fill up my beetle cage. But why should I care? I'm an Oni. If you want me to stop wrecking things, then bring me tribute. Oh, I know. For every macaroon you bring me, I'll release 1 beetle. But hey, I'm reasonable. I'll accept shaved ice too. Damn it, now I'm hungry. I wonder if Red Guy'll make me something if I bring him some beetles.
Red Guy?
Whoa, I didn't know there was a place like this up on this mountain. Now this town would totally be worth taking for ourselves. I'll have to let Shoot know about it too. But first let's see what these candy houses taste like. What was that? What did you do to them? That is difficult to answer. All I'll say right now is that I have made them very happy. Those other worlds we caught glimpses of must be illusions, and it seemed to me as though Lord Blackbeard and Lady Ibaraki Doji disappeared inside of them. Yes, that's right. They're all living quite happily in those illusions created from their own dreams. What's wrong with a happy illusion? If the happiness is genuine, then its source is an illusion should not matter. In this singularity, there are really only two ways one can survive. Live out their days in a dream, or live them out in an illusion. All I'm doing is showing everyone the way. Of course, should one try to resist the treatment they need, even the most potent drug could become a poison. Indeed, should one insist they have no desire for happiness, well, it should be no surprise if something else swallows them up. If one failed to protect someone dearest to him, or failed to reach their dearly desired destination, or decided to submit rather than rebel, well, it's no wonder they would end up being consumed by nightmares. Then, you did that to those people in the hotel. I can't be held responsible if they never learned to relax while they were asleep. Now then. As delightful as it has been to be awake again, it seems I woke a bit early. Though my vows remain unchanged, it would be the height of rudeness to let something slip through my fingers just because I've not yet fully roused myself. I do hope you won't mind if I just take a little time to myself to freshen up. Jeez, talk about speaking in riddles and vague crap. What was that servant's deal? I'm not sure. I can't tell what connection she has to Lily either, but given what she said about the Dream Hotel, I can only assume that she plays a key part in whatever's going on here. Agreed. That was the final boss energy if I had ever seen it. So, does that mean that beautiful woman, Session Kiara, is the one responsible for this singularity? If she is, I guess that makes her the enemy?
While there are some parts that still nag at me, I do think that is fundamentally correct.
What is nagging at you? Well, I suppose it's more of a feeling that something is off. If Lily's mother, no, that's not right. If this mysterious relative of Lily, Session Kiara, is responsible for this singularity, then what are we to make of this mountain?
True. There is still much we don't know about what this mountain really is.
Yeah, exactly.
You make an excellent point, my beloved Brynhild. I'll be sure to keep your concerns in mind. In the meantime, I think we are done with this place for now.
Yes, I agree. There doesn't seem to be anything more we can do here for the time being. Why don't we all return to the cottage? That sounds good to me. Shall we go back, Master?
Bruh!
Ilya. Whoa, Max got gender bit and turned into Artoria. Let's go. No, that's the husband cam. You know how a lot of streamers have like doggo cams that like have cameras on their dogs? That's my husband cam. My husband, Artoria, is in the other room playing Elden Ring right now. They've been stuck on the final boss for like almost 10 hours now, so you'll have to excuse their rapid hand movements. They're very concentrated. Yup. Section 8, Punisher Girl. Punisher Girl. I don't like where this is going. Yeah. She's in the character creation screen. Elder God Final Boss. Senpai, are you... Oh wait, that sounded like the radio. Senpai, are you okay, Senpai? Morning, Mash.
Ohio gozaimasu, Senpai. Considering all those battles we fought yesterday, I don't blame you at all for being tired. Besides, we already know what we'll be doing today, though we still have to discuss the details in person. Today's the day we take down Abby.
It is? I don't remember talking about that.
Huh? Didn't we decide on that course of action just yesterday?
Did we? If you say we did, I guess we must have.
At least, that's what I remember. Did I get it wrong? Well, good luck today, Senpai.
Well, good luck to the both of us. What the hell was that just now? Master, is everything all right? Sure, everything's fine. I guess I'll see you outside the cottage. I feel like I should be asking you that. I feel like I should be the one asking you that. All right, good luck. See you soon, Master. See you outside the cottage, then. Wait, huh? You sound a little off, Master. It must be... Okay, something is definitely not right here. Yeah, it is strange. You've always been by my side. So why is that wrong right now? Huh? Huh? This can't be right. Is something wrong? Mash, I need to see you right now. All right then. No, not here. No, it has to be somewhere else. Oh. In that case, what about hotel? I don't know if the fucking breaking up is sounding realistic at all. What? How could we meet up there? The dream of... That can't be right. I mean... I'm sure... Listen, please come to the hotel right away. Also, I see you. Mash! Huh? Mash, what was that weird sound? The communicator? Who are you talking to? Oh, it's you. Hey, Kohai. Senpai? That's me. Hey, why are you using the communicator to talk to Mash when you're in the same cottage? Is this what the kids do today? Huh? Come on, Kohai. Oh wait, this is in the same room, huh? Come on, Kohai, wake up already. That archer guy's gotta make breakfast. Who the hell are you? So, now they're throwing doppelgangers at us, huh? You've got a lot of nerve showing my face here, imposter. Your face? You're the one pretending to have my face. Why you? Where the hell are you, bitch? Where do you think, bitch? I only just woke up, so of course I'm still at the cottage. Then let's take this outside. Fine by me. Hey, Master, you got a minute? Any idea why Yume Ren just ran out of the house so fast you'd think Zhang Yu was coming to pay her a visit? Stop! Where are you going? Huh? Well, what's going on? Oh, good morning, everyone. Come on, we'd better go after her. All right, where the hell are you? Outside the cottage, of course. Where the hell are you? What is all that racket about, Lady Yume Ren?
Or that was on the communicator, huh?
What is all that ruckus about, Yume Ren?
Oh, hey, Sigurd. I just ran into someone impersonating me.
That is certainly a problem. But I'm afraid it's not the only one. I can't find Mash or Master anywhere.
I don't know where Mash ran off to, but Master's right over there. See? Sigurd?
Master? Damn it.
Sigurd? What's wrong?
How could I have been so foolish? Master, quick, tell me all the servants that are with you.
Well, there's Emiya and...
Understood. So you have Emiya, the Prince of Landling, Murasaki, Shikibu, Ilya, and Lady Yume Ren. On my side, we have the following. Myself, Brynhild, Tomoe Gozen, Mash, Lady Yume Ren, and Seshion Lily, though the latter isn't here at the moment. Nor is Mash, for the matter.
I'm concerned about Mash too, but why am I the only one there's two of? Lily's there with them? That's weird. Did he find her after she disappeared?
And that's not all, Master.
What is it?
You are here as well. Or rather, you were. That's why we thought Mash was contacting a separate unit.
We thought the same about you guys.
Mash realized something wasn't right.
So it would seem. And now, right after we heard signs of some sort of struggle, she's gone, along with the Master who was here with us. I have an idea. You're all outside the cottage right now, correct? So are we. Alright, next I'm going to try pointing my noble phantasm towards the sky. Even holding back, it should still generate a visible light.
Got it. I'll do the same afterwards.
Good. Then here goes.
Bulvikir Gram! There, I saw it. Damn, they're really far away.
Lord Emiya.
Right. Kellerborg 2! That's the arrow he fired in UBW, right? There! That came from the far side of the lake. That's quite the distance from here. There's something nagging at me, but I can't put my finger on it.
Sigurd, maybe now would be a good time to use your crystallized wisdom?
Oh, you're right. This is exactly what my crystallized wisdom was made for. I didn't modify it with those runes for nothing after all.
So that is how those astounding runes are used.
Alright, here goes. Sigurd's famous noble phantasm. Hi-fi glasses!
Huh? That's a noble phantasm? Really?
No, not really. I'm just allowing myself a small indulgence since it's summer.
So basically, there's no real point to this whatsoever.
Foe, dim foe! Special translation for foe. For such a smart guy, this swordsman can be a real dim bulb sometimes.
Well, indulgence or not, it's really goddamn bright. You trying to blind us or something?
I'm afraid I must ask that you bear with me for the time being.
Well, good thing I brought these sunglasses, I guess. Phew! That's better.
Did y'all know, chat, that if you haven't played Lost Belt 3, Yume Ren actually has those glasses on, like, for the whole story or something? I remember someone telling me that. I skipped through all the story originally, but, like, Yume Ren apparently, like, in the story is supposed to have her glasses, like, down the whole time if you haven't played Lost Belt 3, and I thought that was interesting. To try to make her face, like, less recognizable, I guess. Siegfried did the same in Las Vegas. Oh, that's true. With the jacket. Yeah, that's right. Because he got the costume. That's funny. We need a summer... Fucking Clark Kent. Stream still going strong. Yeah, what's up, Kiko? What's the, Oh, I fucking lost my train of thought. What's the name of Siegfried's girl? That's coming out later. The 4-star berserker. Kriemhild, yeah. I hope Kriemhild gets a summer version, man, and then they can make the crazy lady. Hey, dude, I love her. Oh my god. She fits all of my fucking... The only thing she doesn't have is saber face, I guess, but she fits like all of the other things. If she's crazy, evil, or cold-hearted, and she's got like white silver hair, oh, I'm simping. I'm simping. Kriemhild for real. I simp for evil white-haired girls, man.
Phew, that's better.
I've got it! Ahem. Master, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Initially, I thought you and I may be in different worlds. For example, perhaps we were still stuck in a dream world while you were back in the real one, or vice versa. I also considered the possibility that we were in the same place but at different points in time. Something that happened during our ray shifts that caused us to emerge here a few years apart, perhaps. There was also the possibility that we were in different dimensions, but no, the truth was much simpler. We are in different locations on the same mountain, and if we integrate our respective sets of the map data, the reverse side of the lake! There you have it. We ended up ray shifting to opposite ends of the lake, all while thinking we were working in separate units in the same location.
Okay, I've got it. I got it real well. Now I just have the one question.
Go on.
Why is there another one of me on the other side?
An excellent question indeed. That is central to causing this misunderstanding in the first place. Well, let's just say this world is full of mysteries, and we'll leave it at that.
That doesn't answer anything! Besides, we still have to figure out which one of us is the imposter. And don't forget that both sides have their own master. How can we tell which one of them is the real one?
Yes. Well, putting the question of the mysteriously multiplying Lady Yume Ren aside for the moment.
Hey!
In regards to the more pressing matter of Master's apparent twin, we can be sure that one was with us. We can be sure the one who was with us was the imposter. Look no further than Lady Mash's sudden disappearance. Some mysterious power must have taken her away once she realized the truth. Unfortunately, this must also mean that whoever the imposter is, they are no friend to us.
Mash!
Calm down, Max. Don't forget she has a servant contract with you. You'll know the moment anything happens to her. So for the time being, we can assume she's safe.
I thought as much. It would seem the midpoint between our two mountains, which I'll call Mount A and Mount B for the time being, is the Smiling Hotel. Now that I think about it, the third day was odd indeed. It was almost as though someone guided us towards that hotel, where our rendezvous served to cover up the fact that we hadn't actually met in person. Indeed, I suspect the Smiling Hotel is the bridge that connects Mount A and Mount B. We should meet up right away and...
We've been cut off, and that must mean...
Looks like his theory was right. Though that still doesn't explain what's going on with this doppelganger.
Well, knowing Yume Ren, you probably regenerated after part of you was cut off.
What do you think I am, a starfish? I'm sorry, please don't be mad. It's not my fault Ruby's such an idiot. You got something to say, Archer? You think I'm a starfish too?
No comment. Now come on, we need to get this smiling hotel place as soon as we can.
But we don't know where it is. I do.
Abigail, no, it's just a projection.
Will you tell us how to find it? Sure. After all, I'm there right now. So, if you want to get back to that hotel, you'll have to defeat me first. Assuming we can, that is. Is that what you're saying? That's right. Go ahead, give it your best shot. I'll show you the heights of fear you haven't even dreamed of.
Monka. Oh, the other side of the lake. About free quest with the same name. Mission 24.
新しいイベントの時はまずインフォメーションを読むと良いかと。
Defeat 6 Soul Eater type enemies. And you said that was the same one, right? It's this one, right? Fairy Tale, Soul Eater, call me Meat Beater. Why is VR Toria in your face cam? That's my husband in the other room playing Elden Ring. You know how like lots of streamers have like a doggo cam? That's my husband cam. To save yourself some grinding later, Max, grind European B, not A? Okay. What's the difference? What the hell? Max is the wife for real, yup. So Max's favorite version of Saberface is the one with the Merlin buff. Yes. The Cock Wizard. For some reason, only the gatekeeper on B counted for mission completion. Oh, that's whack. Hey, look, I'm back to my normal self chat. Let's go. I think. You said, wait, which one are we doing? You say B was more? You're gonna head to sleep now. Hopefully, you do 5.2 stream. It will be next week. It'll probably be later this week. We'll see. Or this weekend, one or the other. Gatekeeper counter for mission. That shit's fucking whack. Holy shit.
Bum 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 bum. Saber plus white hair plus evil nerd Morgan. Yes. If you still need to kill soul eaters, doesn't matter. Gotcha. Okay. Ugh. The ice cream eater. Max, are you going to watch the LB6 live stream during your break if you're working tonight? Yeah, I probably will. Or listen to it, if anything. Yeah, I'll probably be, if you're in my Discord or if anyone's interested in, like, talking back and forth, we'll probably have a lot of people talking in my Discord later, if anyone's interested in that. I'll probably hop in on my break and talk about it, too. Alright, Section 8, Punisher Girl, 2 out of 2. It's a fight against Abby, I'm assuming? Alright, now we know where to go.
And that little girl's gonna be waiting there for us, huh?
That's right, we'll finally get to face Abigail again.
Real talk here? Do any of you think we can actually beat her? I mean, there's something in the singularity that's making her ridiculously strong, right?
That's true. I'm not sure if what we'll be able to do against her. We'll just have to give it a shot and see how it goes.
You're not thinking you can just blow yourself up if worse comes to worst, are you?
Of course not. Not once in my entire life have I ever seen blowing myself up as the solution to any problem.
You sound weirdly insistent about that.
Quiet, you, before I make you get down and worship the ground I walk on.
Well, then our best option is to hit her as hard and fast as we can and hope for the best.
Are you sure that's all we can do, Lord Emiya? Couldn't you copy a weapon that can strike her at her weakness?
Not this time. Abigail's not a saint or a legendary hero. She's just an ordinary girl who gets her power from an extra-dimensional being, making her the edge case to beat all edge cases. There's no myths or legends about her, which means there's no way for me to search for any weaknesses. And if death and fear are what's giving her her power, then this whole singularity is basically her territory. So I'm guessing she doesn't have any weaknesses to exploit.
I see. That all sounds very convincing, much as I hate to admit it. Excuse me. If this whole singularity is supporting her, we'll need to find a way to cut it off before... What is it, Ilya? Oh, good. I got your attention. It's about Abigail Senpai. I think I might just have figured out her weakness. It won't be long now before Master's group gets here. So go away before they show up, would you? Ouch. You're so cold, and not just to me, but to everybody. How can you be like that when I'm the one who summoned you here? You may have summoned me here with the power of a holy grail, but we haven't formed a contract. So that means we're just associates with a common goal, no more, no less, okay? That's awfully cheeky of you. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Still, at least I'm easier to understand than she is, right? Well, yeah, I guess. I know I had no idea what that thing could be thinking, but still. Really? That bad? She is our enemy, right? Yes. Man, why do there have to be so many enemies in the world? It's a little late to be asking that. Now would you please go already? Surely you don't have any time to be wasting here on pointless chit-chat, do you? Fine. See you later. Love this lopsided really isn't any different from hate. I wonder if she's aware of that. No, she probably isn't. Ooh, there they are. Well, if they're here, then there's no turning back. Whatever will be, will be. I'm sure I'll end up using my full strength to eat you all up, but your deaths will be quick and practically painless. Once I've devoured your leisurely slumber, you can all keep on living while you dream. Gonna head out and grab some lunch. I'll be back later. All right, Brandon. Peace out. I will talk to you later. If I'm still streaming, we'll see. Hopefully this shit's over soon. Welcome. I take it you're all prepared to disappear forever then? Hi, Abigail Senpai. You remembered. Well done. Here, have a gummy. So once we beat you, we can meet up with the other Chaldeans at this hotel, right? You're still dreaming if you think that will ever happen, but yes, at least in theory.
We'll just have to see who's dreaming.
Oh my, somebody's confident.
I wouldn't say confident so much as hastily certain. I know our odds aren't good. Considering you've got this whole situation working in your favor, it's pretty clear we're outclassed. But, that being said...
We'll still never know for sure unless we try. So that's your plan? Boring, trite, even reckless? You sound like children confusing daydreams for reality. I think it's time I brought you back to your senses. Are you ready to face us, Abby? And I think it's time you were punished, Abby. You're going to punish me? Go ahead then, Master, and try it. Foe. Foe looks pretty worked up, too. This is where dreams and your journey come to an end. Leave everything behind in reality and give yourselves over to the abyss. Now, come on. Let's have some fun together, shall we? When I'm done with you, foolish master, you won't know what healed you.
You still have quite a lot of reading to go? Oh boy. Well, I hope we get it done in less than 12 hours at least, because if a stream is over 12 hours, YouTube won't let me upload it, and I gotta fucking download the VOD and cut it into 2 parts, so hopefully it's not 12 hours. Oh, man. What's that timer do? Chance to stun each turn.
もちろんやりますですわね。ここで
懲罰はここまで栄光の時です。小さき命にもゴムの
Damn. Let's go.
How are you all doing? Are you still okay?
We're fine, as you can see. We can do this all day.
Don't be so stubborn, Mr. Archer. The more stubborn you all are, the more you'll drain your precious master.
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine too. No, they won't.
Oh, really? Then why is your voice shaking? Are you scared? Or is it just that my guess was right?
Don't listen to her, Kohai. You're our master, not hers. All you need to do is let us fight as hard as we can.
Besides, it's your job to stand your ground here, right? Ugh, you really are infuriating. None of you are real. You're all just transient as dreams. So, how can you all possibly treat your master so rudely? I don't think I'm treating him rudely at all.
Why do you care anyway? He's not your master.
Abigail-senpai, can I ask you something?
What is it?
This is just a hunch, but are you trying to keep Max alive? You've been hostile to us all along, but you've never shown any hostility towards Master specifically. You said we're transient?
Transient means something that comes and goes in a flash.
Yeah, that's it. Transient. You said we servants are transient dreams. And since you can't stand dreams, you also hate us. But you don't hate Master. He's the exception. Yeah, that's right. You servants are all the same. You go about living your new lives without a second thought, then leave your master without nothing but scars after using up all of his power whenever you save the world.
I think you have the wrong idea. We would never do anything to hurt
Your very existence is hurting him. As long as you're around, the wounds you inflict on Master will never heal. But no more. Now that I've been summoned here, I won't let you get away with it. Even if all his other servants die, even if I have to kill them all, I'll make sure that Master enjoys eternal peace, that he would never has to worry about anything ever again. I see. So that's how you really feel, huh, Abigail? You've got a whole lot of nerve, looking down your nose like that. I'm not looking down on you. That's why I'm about to crush you with my full power. I didn't mean us. Huh? I meant at my Kohai. Some humans don't think of loss and goodbyes as wounds. It's not a matter of being mentally strong or weak. Now you listen to me, good little girl. My Kohai here? He's made a name for himself by never backing down or giving up. I'm not sure he knows why or how. Wait, what? I'm not sure he even knows how. Why, you? And not only that, he's also a total pushover. So much so that he believes you've got a good heart deep down. And on that note, you are sure about this, right, Kohai? Yep, go for it. What? Huh? What are you talking about? What are you going to? Heads up, Abigail. Master here's about to find himself in a bit of a predicament. A predicament? If you want to save his life, your only choice is to form a contract with him and swear to obey him. All right, here goes. Anti-fling rondo!
We're flying!
What? What are you thinking? She really did it. I still can't quite believe it.
Was this really the only way? Maybe not, but it's the first one we came up with. Speaking as someone in charge of keeping Master safe, I probably should have said something, but since he was on board with the idea, well...
I suppose all we can do now is hope that Master knows what he's doing.
It's not the first time we've been falling. A Master NATO, huh? Well, that's a new one.
Why are you doing this? Go on, get down from there this instant!
I knew you would help me.
Don't be ridiculous! What possible obligation would I have to help you?
Would you?
Huh?
Please save me.
Fine, you win, okay? Hold on tight, Master. I'm going to let you down safely.
Heh. Why are you smiling like that, Lord Emiya? Is there something you're proud of? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking of how servants really do enjoy having their master trust them enough to catch them when they fall.
You jerk! You dummy! You nincompoop! You nitwit! What in the world were you thinking? Don't you know that if you died, everything would be ruined?
Well, everything's already kind of ruined, so... There you have it, Abigail. I can understand how a child like you would want to keep Master all to yourself, but...
It's not like that.
Huh?
Then, what is it like, Senpai? It's... Since you servants are all just dreams, I thought it was up to me to protect Max's dreams.
It's okay, I can protect my own dreams. Thanks, Abby. I appreciate that, but I've got this.
No fair. Now what am I supposed to do? How could you trick me like this, you hooligan? You're like the shrewd fox from that old fable. Unless, maybe someone else came up with this idea. Nope, they didn't. I did bring this up as a possible weakness of yours, but Max came up with the plan. After all, we servants are his guardians. We'd never suggest anything that would put him in any kind of danger.
That's for sure. I might have said a few things to get the ball rolling too, but Master's definitely the one who took it and ran with it.
Grr, you big jerk, you shameless cretin, you cold-hearted beast.
Sorry. Still, you did form a contract with him. Maybe now you can tell us what's going on here.
Fine. Well, what did you want to know?
A lot, but first things first. Where is Mash right now?
Well...
Her cat's like a robo-cat, I just realized. That's cool. Now we gotta find our Kohai. What's mission number 31?
マスターさん、無 事お仕事をこなしたようですね。
Complete a total of 3 at the European style building. Oh, this is the one you were just talking about, right? You said do the B one? This one? Spooky.
随分とたるみ隠れて俄然の国を感動する五条神官
もちろん
パニッシュのぞ悪徳の報いを受けなさい。何をしようと針の方何を見ようとしよう私から逃げられない。体罰が欲しいのです五条神官パニッシュモード。悪徳の報いを受けなさい。何をしようと針の方何を見ようとしよう私から逃げられない。
ここで
Ay, 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 ay.
でも
もちろん
打球おとなしく神妙に
ここで
Wait, why did this one not die? What the fuck happened? I wasn't even paying attention.
望まれるやります。はい。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンド開番。
The Grim Reaper tank.
五条神官パニッシュモード。
何のために？
ちょえ
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンド開番。
悪徳の報いを受けなさい。何をしようと針の何を見ようとしよう私から逃げられない。打球
今回はうまくいきました。
もちろん懲罰はここまで栄光の時です。小さき命にもゴムの魂泡のように溶けます。
Maybe just had a lot of health. I don't know.
運命ですからあれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けて波乱のカリバー
懲罰はここまで栄光の時です小さき命にもゴムの泡のように五条神官
負けないぞここで
悪徳の報いを受けなさい何をしようと針の何を見ようとし私から逃げられない
今回はうまくいきました新しいイベントの時は注目
Alright, new file. This should be like number, what, 6, I think? That's 6. Wait. Oh, wait, they're the same fucking node. Oh my god, my fucking eye. Definitely glad I didn't, or I decided not to use my webcam this stream because holy shit, my fucking eyes are like barely functioning without, even without all the lights on. Oh yeah, I just realized the sooner we get LB6, the sooner we lose imaginary element as a 75% battery CE. Yeah. I've got a few of those, I think. Yeah, there's a few different CEs leaving, huh? So we get 4-star 50% battery CEs, one with quick up, one with buster up, and the other with NP damage up? Huh. The one with NP damage up, probably not too bad, huh? Perhaps. Damn it. The HP version will replace it, you think? Oh, yeah. Which kind of sucks because you don't want the... Normally you want attack on that instead of HP.
真はでは悪徳の報いを受けなさい。何をしようと春の方、何を言おうとしようと私から逃げられない。
鐘の音が聞こえる。課題こんなにたくさん。はい。
Mission 32. Which one's that?
ひんやり甘酸っぱい
Whoa!
レモネードはいかが？
What are you doing here? Number 32, complete total of 3 quests in the hotel. Oh, God. Oh man, I could make a setup to 3-turn this easily. This is my go-to 3-turn 90 plus node strat right here is Muramasa and Artoria and 2 Castorias to plug suit in.
俺は刀鍛冶なんだがな。戦場に連れてきてどうしよう。肝臓無限のごとく真髄解明完成能力収束肝臓技法臨界これが俺の鈴狩村正だ。
これははいやります。束ねる星の息吹輝ける命の本流生けるがいいエクストレイ
Oh damn, that was kind of beefy. Monka. There we go. I think this is a decent node to farm the Berserker mats that I need for Morgan too, but
definitely not gonna have enough time to. I might be able to farm it a few more times before the event goes away, but I wish I would have had more time, or I wish I would have started this event actually earlier to be able to farm this node for Berserker mats. Ay, ay, ay. Oberon's battery's still only 30% due to the fruits going into Morgan instead. Oh man, farming mats is not gonna be fun this summer. At least we have the lottery coming up, and that's gonna... a lot of the mats I need are gonna be in that lottery for me, at least. Can't farm no mats with no free quests? Yeah, that's why I'm saving a decent amount of my pure prisms for some of the mats that I'm gonna need. That I won't be able to farm, specifically. You still haven't spent any of your Kum cubes? I don't know, maybe I'm just a hoarder. And it's smart at least. Don't use them until you really need them. You're farming the lotto right now? Let's go. Alright, so that one's 7, so we'll do 6 and then 7. File 7, or 6, sorry. Mount Harai Anthem. Hurai. 2,000 years of seeking immortality. My nation may have collapsed, but our bodies have not. We are the people of Mount what does that say? Penglai? We are the ones who connect life. For 3,000 li, we have constantly been on the move. May the young ones run as they carry their dreams. We are the people of Mount Penglai. We save humans and shall save the world. 7 masks of madness left. Die, twist, bite, destroy, kill, crush. It's very comfortable. It feels just right. Please draw a straw. If you pull the short straw, you die. You will die. I will kill. You need to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die either. That is why you need to die. You kill them. I kill. Will kill. If I can just kill. There's flickering lights inside my head. Humanity will enjoy prosperity, even so carefully. I hope I'll be of help, and a part of that prosperity. That's why I'm replacing our brains. Fill the soul with preservatives. Feed the maggots magical energy. This is a grand and momentarious journey. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. We are willing to give our lives in service of the Great One. I don't want to die. 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 Monka. And file 7. Thoughts of Outsider Mages. I doubt I'll live much longer. I was a fool for allowing myself to be lured here by fat paycheck and incredible benefits. And I was a fool to think the Eastern Mage wannabe could ever get the better of me. Before I knew it, this mountain had me in its grasp. I can barely remember my own name now, let alone my incantations. They say our goal here is to achieve immortality. That's why they've been luring mages here, to use them as test subjects. They're not choosy about their methods either. They're trying magecraft, science, curses, whatever might get the job done. How could some Far East yokels have made such progress in 2,000 years? With no one ever finding out about them. Something doesn't add up. These people that use magecraft, but they aren't mages. They may use science, but they aren't human. They're insects. A writhing mass of insects focused exclusively on the single goal of achieving immortality. I'll be dead soon. Now that I've spilled the secrets of my clan's magecraft, I doubt they have any further use for me. To think that our proud family would fall to the tricks of mere peasants. How humiliating. I only hope these scribbles will find their way to the other mages as a warning before it's too late. 3 more sections and then the epilogue. Let's go. We can do it. We can do it. Section 9. The Secret Little Mermaid. Elbozo, random mage. You're probably a shitter anyway. It looks like that naughty girl has given in. Then I guess it's finally my turn next. Let me tell you a little secret. I regained my memories after I was rescued from that cage. But I don't think it was all that long ago that I became a servant. After all, I originally had horns. I felt like I could do anything, and in fact, I could. Most recently, I noticed an interesting singularity in my homeland. So I manifested there to enjoy a vacation of sorts before the Chaldeans came to investigate. And then, I was taken by surprise and killed. I had to have known better. Simply going along with whatever is fun is the kind of short-sighted mistake my grown-up self would make. Anyway, my body was then torn into pieces and I used the last of my power to retreat here to the bottom of the sea. With my nicely rounded spirit origin gone, I was destined to disappear like so much sea foam. Ah! But as it happens, I am somewhat resistant to death. With nothing more than a fervent refusal not to disappear here, I managed to move my practically lifeless body. I gathered nourishment at the bottom of the deep sea and re-emerged once my spirit origin had been discovered. Why was I so adamant about not disappearing? To take revenge on the woman who killed me? Of course not. If anything, I'm grateful to her. Never before had I had an experience quite like that. No, my concern was solely for the Chaldeans. I had to do something, or they would surely suffer the same fate as me. And I simply couldn't let them have all the fun. So I swam without rest for several days, and made it back to this singularity. I never could have done it without the mermaid I met in the sea. Not only did eating her flesh help me recover my strength, it also made me immortal, just like the legend said. Now that I no longer feared the curse of death,
I defeated my killer and assumed control over half of the mountain. And so, I also became the only being who may come and go between both sides of the mountain as she pleased. That put an end to all my worries. I was ready to greet Chaldeans on their arrival. Whether I wound up as a good woman or a bad one would be entirely up to fate. I would make the most of the situation, whatever it may be, and satisfy my own desires into the bargain. But then, while I was waiting, I had a thought. There must be a way to make this more exciting. I know. Since I'm up in the mountains now, I think I'll try getting in touch with my inner child once again. And as they say, well, there's no time like the present, right? So I made a decision. I sealed my memories away and elected to enjoy the summer as my younger, blissfully ignorant self. Of course, now that I ruled half the mountain, the fact remained that this singularity still belonged to me. So unless, and until the Chaldeans defeat me, they'll never learn the truth about this singularity. No fear, no fear.
Kiara Booba, indeed. Master, it's you!
Master! Master! It's so good to see you guys. A second senpai! Hey! Don't you even get started! I'm the only me, damn it! There can't be another! Well, you're half right. I can only imagine how Lord Zhang Yu will feel when he finds out there's two of me now.
You think? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that he's gonna be totally fine with this. Okay, let's begin by sharing what we know.
Hey, Master. I've done what I had to do, right? So, can I go back to my room now?
Hang on, just be patient.
Hey, Abigail senpai? Huh? What is it, Ilya? If you don't have anything to do right now, maybe you and I could talk for a while. All right.
I see. Then as I suspected, it would seem that the girl we thought was our master was actually working for the enemy. You didn't send her, did you, Abigail?
No, I didn't. I was too busy entertaining everyone on Side A. I didn't have any time to spare for Side B.
Huh? Then does that mean Session is the Singularity's true ruler?
Doesn't look like it. Stop that, Master! I never gave you permission to read my mind!
Then something is definitely not right. We've all been working to get to the bottom of the Singularity, and from what those of you on Side A have told us, I don't believe our methods were faulty. So if Session is not the one ruling this mountain, that would mean Session Kiara must be
a third party! Military speaking, being a third party situated between two opposing forces is an ideal position. All they would need to do is wait for their enemies to weaken each other, and they could swoop in and eliminate both when the time was right. In fact, playing two opposing forces off one another is arguably one of the best ways to wage war. Of course, doing so successfully requires exceptional skill and patience to wait for the right time. After all, if you play your cards wrong, you may find yourself staring down the spear tips of both the other factions. That is why it is crucial to make your move just before the opposing forces settle their score. I'm impressed, Lady Tomoe. You truly do embody the spirit of a Genji.
That makes sense. Thanks to that, I think I'm finally starting to see what the game is here. Whoever's behind all this must have wanted to fix the oddities going on at this hotel.
Damn, she didn't mention fucking... I thought Tomoe was about to say, yes, and I only know all this because I play Battle Royales. The pancake. That's right. I know that lazy, greedy woman was up to something on Side B, that is, this side of the lake. Dreams and illusions, life and death. Even though we were doing the same things, something was just fundamentally off. Something the complete opposite of how this singularity is meant to be. It's creepy and wrong.
I see. So while that fake Max appeared to be working to resolve this singularity on Side B, she was actually trying to determine who Session Lily truly is. Still, I suppose I can't blame her, since Session is so clearly abnormal. She must have thought that working with us after we race-shifted here would be the quickest way to figure her out.
That's all I can tell you. I might have formed a contract with Max, but the role I play in this singularity is still a serial killer. So I'm afraid I simply can't give you any more hints.
Thanks, Abby. That's okay. This is still a big help.
Oh well, you know, I am technically your servant now. Even if it is strictly a temporary arrangement.
Alright. I think it would be best if we remained in our separate groups. One group can focus on finding Mash, while the other can look for Session and take her down. I think we should keep the group divisions as they are. What do you all think? Fine by me. In that case, we'll focus on finding Mash. Understood. Then we'll look for Session. Master, I think it'd be best if you went with Sigurd's team for now. I'm guessing they'll need your help more than we will, since they'll probably be fighting a lot of battles. Don't worry, we've got plenty of talent on our side too. We'll contact you as soon as we know where Mash is and rendezvous before we find her.
Alright, I'm counting on you guys. You'd better. I'll be there in a heartbeat once I hear from you.
Not to worry, Master. I'll carry you myself to ensure we meet up with them as soon as possible.
I'll use my runes to back you up too. If I have to, I'll even use them to launch you as if to form a catapult so that you can take the quickest route possible.
Please don't. We need him back alive.
Biggest eggplant simp, yes.
Alright. Yeah, what do we do about these two? That just leaves the question of what to do about them. To be perfectly honest, I don't think even my wisdom is up to the task.
I know, we can have them wear a different color. It will be just like how we distinguish between player 1 and player 2 in co-op games.
So, who's gonna be player 2? Oh no.
She is! I'm afraid you just have added to the fuel to the fire. I am afraid you have just added fuel to the fire, Lady Tomoe. I'm very sorry. I was only trying to help. All right, there's an easy way to settle this. Just what I had in mind.
Senpais?
I'm gonna beat your ass down and make you wear the player 2 colors. Help me out, Kohai. Wait, what?
Oh, great. Of course. Only 11,000 HP. Oh my god, they both have the exact same HP. This is so stupid. Whoops. What? This is so stupid. Why is she doing more What? Oh, we just got heals. I guess Senpai's just healing both of them. Or Senpai, Kohai. What?
Anyway, long story short, we realized it's pretty much impossible to fight yourself and win. Pretty obvious when you think about it, really.
Pained expression to end all pained expressions.
Is everything okay, Emiya?
I'm fine, thanks. Just to make sure, there's no video camera hidden around here, right? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Emiya catching strays. Man thinks he's being punked. Where's Muramasa?
Huh? Kohai, you decide which of us gets to wear the player 2 colors. Good idea. That's the fastest way to settle this.
I'm not sure which to...
It's gotta be her, right? It's her, right? Oh man, they're completely identical in every way. Just pick one already! I'll get you for this, Kohai.
She's not dead, she's changed outfits. Well, I had to pick one of you, right?
I knew I could count on you, Kohai. Come here, let's get going.
I still don't think Master can tell which is which. Neither can I, frankly.
Wait, hang on. Are you going to stay behind, Abigail Senpai? You don't have to call me Senpai anymore.
Sure you won't come on along? It'll really help.
I might be your servant now, but I still used to be your enemy. I can't pretend like that never happened.
Aw.
I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't have said anything.
It's okay, Ilya. You didn't do anything wrong. Ha ha ha! It seems not even a highly experienced archer can win against an innocent young girl. I don't know if I'd... Then again, maybe you're not wrong.
Really?
At any rate, it's our job to find out where Mash is. You guys will... Of course. Now that we have the real master with us, we are sure to defeat Sashi and Kiara. Thankfully, we still have the communicator Mash was using, so we can contact you at a moment's notice if necessary.
Too bad it seems to be on the fritz.
Indeed, it does. I suspect the mastermind behind this singularity is the cause of the communicator's malfunction. I suppose we should be thankful it still works at all, but...
True. That does make it an ill-suited for emergency contact. I suppose the best we can hope for is to use it for periodic check-ins. At any rate, I wonder where Sashi and Kiara could be.
If I may make a suggestion, Lord Sigurd, perhaps we should try going back to the cottage first? Oh, good idea. It probably would be more efficient to go back and retrace our steps starting from day 1.
Are you alright with that, Master?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, the cottage it is. Oh, and one more thing. Lady Yume Ren, please try to keep the pointless arguing to a minimum.
Alright, we'll take this one.
Keeping the two of them together is bound to cause way more problems than it solves.
There's something humiliating about this.
Well, in their defense, these are fairly exceptional circumstances.
Alright, let the search for Seshion begin.
And we'll start looking for clues to Mash's whereabouts. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah!
Entering the final phase, I think, of the story. Alright, back to the cottage. The secret little mermaid. Ooh, moon cancer. Okay, we're actually fighting her here, it seems.
Emiya here. We're investigating the house we found on this end, and it's really something.
How so?
As far as I can tell, the two houses seem to be identical. Given that, and what we saw at the cottage, it seems like A and B were made to be as similar as possible.
I wonder... Perhaps these two areas were modeled after the ancient Chinese philosophy of yin and yang. It states that an excess of yin creates its opposite, and vice versa. So by bringing both together, whoever caused this singularity may be strengthening their ritualistic aspects. Is that so? All right, Master, we're nearly at this side's cottage. If we should encounter Sashi and Kiara, how do you wish to handle her?
I plan to start by asking her what's going on.
Understood, and then we defeat her in battle. This is exactly what I hate about warriors. You're always spoiling for a fight. What about Lord Zhang Yu? Is he not a great warrior as well? Never mind him. He's the exception that proves the rule. He writes poetry, and he's great at math, and he's a great total gentleman all around. Some of the poems he wrote for over 2,000 years ago are still around today, you know. Oh yes, like the one where he worries about what will become of you. Ah, you, my you, what will your fate be, I believe it goes. I'm familiar with it as well. It is indeed a lovely poem. Right? I'm not so sure. It sounds to me like he could just be concerned that someone so prone to failure might never be able to get by without upending everything around her. Who's there? Also, how dare you? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just offering my honest opinion, but I do apologize if I've offended you. Is anyone in need of assistance with finding the mastermind? One day no see, everyone. Or, one day no see.
Hello, Session Lily.
I heard Mr. Max there wanted to talk to me, so here I am. I also decided to revert to this form, at least temporarily. Oh, and please don't worry about my memory. I've got it all back now.
Now I understand. Session Lily and Kiara were the same person all along.
Don't say you fucking idiots, dude. That really shouldn't come as a surprise to you at this point. But never mind all that now. So what would you like to know?
Do you know where MASH is?
Ah, I see. So you're worried about MASH, are you? Well, that's only to be expected. I did do my best to stay unnoticed between the light and the dark and help her. But I'm afraid I was blindsided while I was transforming back into my grown-up self. I do know MASH is still in the singularity, and that she is very much alive. Good news? Oh, good it is. I do not think she is lying. I agree, she doesn't seem to be trying to confuse or trap us either. It genuinely feels to me as though she's simply reporting the facts.
Alright then, why are you doing this?
It's difficult to explain, but I guess you could say that my usual imperative is to ease the burden of those in need of assistance. That certainly sounds like a noble motive. Why, thank you. Hold it. That sounds great and all, but I don't think it lines up with what you're actually doing. Ah, picked up on that, did you? I guess you've lived long enough to pick up on a few things. Still, the way I see it, everything I've been doing here serves that end quite nicely. For starters, showing people an illusion of their perfect world serves to eliminate their suffering. There's nothing wrong with that, right? And for the pessimists convinced that life could never go their way, or that reality is simply cruel and heartless, I showed them an illusion of a world that was awful for them, just like they wanted. Essentially, I provided both good endings and bad endings in equal measure. To the people who wished for them, the one thing they all had in common was needing assistance, since their lives weren't going as planned.
I see. True, some people do desire nothing more than life filled with challenge and adversity. However,
if these people are all seeing illusions that have no bearing in reality, then will the disappearance of those illusions not cause them to suffer even more? I, for one, can hardly begin to describe the pain of learning one of my favorite games was getting a sequel, only to wake up and realize I merely dreamed the whole thing.
indeed, it seems to me that your actions here will only ultimately serve to increase suffering, not reduce it.
It's only natural for hardship to follow joy, and joy to follow hardship. Really, isn't that essentially what life is? Pain and pleasure are all the same. I do enjoy seeing people be happy, but I also find joy in seeing them suffer.
I think I finally get Kiara. I didn't understand her at all in CCC, in the Fate Extra collab event, but this kind of makes more sense. I can relate to Moe. I mean, it's a twisted view on yin and yang and a twisted view on life, I guess, is Kiara's whole spiel, right? Spiel.
But I also find joy in seeing them suffer.
So that's your game and your game here, huh?
That's right. Anyway, I think that's enough chit-chat. These last few days have yielded some terrifying experiences, and my different selves have enjoyed them immensely. Now, to wrap up the final day, I, Seshi, and Kiara, who came from the depths of the sea. Shall entertain you personally. I do hope you all enjoy the pain and pleasure I've prepared for you.
I guess we're done talking. Indeed. Everyone, take up your weapons. Come, my beloved, let us fight together.
Yes, my love. Excuse me, Lord Sigurd.
Yes, that is my name. And this is my beloved, Brynhild.
Yes, I'm well aware. But I am a bit confused as to why a great hero from the Age of Gods like yourself is wearing glasses.
These glasses represent my crystallized wisdom. My beloved has told me they suit me wonderfully. And now, this summer, my dear Brynhild has a pair of her own. The imitation crystallization wisdom we made together. A most intimate collaboration.
Intimate collaboration? I mean, yes, that is accurate, but it sounds so salacious when you put it that way. Please, you mustn't... I see. Well, I do hope you're enjoying your new glasses, because I'm about to fog them up.
Huh?
Huh? Never mind that. Never mind how.
What do you mean by that? Kiara versus Kiara, question mark? What's strong against... Oh, rulers are? Damn. Where's my girl double X? There you are. Himiko time? Oh, maybe I should have... Oh, fuck, I should have done Himiko. God damn it. Ain't no way we beating her here. What the fuck? So many saber faces. Let's go. Oh. Oh, she removes buffs. What is that shit? Mysterious heroine XXX when? Dude, I made that joke last summer too, I think, and I was like, dude, that would be no way they'd ever do that. Oh, she's invincible, isn't she? Took away my fucking invincibility pierce. Fuck off. They have it on the Funny Green website, that's true. Ouch! Ouch! You will never hit me. Ouch! I love MHX's sound effects, dude. They're so fucking cute. Ouch! Damn, she ain't an NP. This isn't working. Even my crystallized wisdom is telling me it's hopeless. Brynhild!
Right. Come, everyone. Let's fall back for now. Are you nuts? We still haven't even seen what kind of move she's got up her sleeve. Shells.
We know that we don't know, and that is knowledge enough for now.
I agree. Now is the time to retreat. I have seen just how childish Session Kiara truly is, and it is like nothing I have ever encountered. She's setting off my Genji sense like crazy. My oh my, you wound me.
Now then, if you'll excuse us.
See you later. Run. Perhaps I came on a little strong for the first encounter. The pair, in sunglasses, were just so aggressive about flaunting their relationship so loudly, I forgot to hold back.
XX Clarominia pierces Kiara's invincibility. Phew. I know our retreat was sudden, but I am absolutely confident I made the right choice.
I agree. This Session Kiara was absolutely determined to win at any cost, regardless of what she would have to resort to. She also seemed strangely fixated on you for some reason.
I don't think I've done anything to earn her ire.
Now what are we going to do? I suppose we'll just need to come up with a new strategy, much like we did with Abigail.
True, but...
Geez, talk about missing the forest for the trees.
Did you notice something we didn't, Lady Yume Ren?
Think about it. We still don't even know what Session Kiara is. Well, she did tell us she is Yaoi Bikuni's pseudo-servant. Yeah, but use your brain. Wasn't she entirely too strong for that? I can accept Abigail was that tough thanks to this Singularity's mastermind supporting her, but that doesn't explain why that Kiara woman is so strong. You do make a good point. Yaoi Bikuni is certainly quite famous, but I have never heard of her wielding so much sheer power. And don't forget, she said she was using dreams to show people illusions, right? Are there even any stories about Yaoi Bikuni becoming able to do anything like that? I'm afraid I cannot answer that. For that matter, how do we know that stuff about her Yaoi Bikuni wasn't a lie? Maybe her power comes from something else entirely. At least, that's the impression I get. The power to control dreams, huh? So don't you think we should start by looking into the source of her power?
You might be right. But where would we even begin looking into such a thing?
Well, remember when we were going over everything we knew earlier?
The Little Mermaid 2. Yes, the story Nursery mentioned. Indeed, that does sound intriguing. Given how that author has been writing away in that strange apartment building without losing his mind. And the fact that Session Lily was apparently taking care of him herself. The odds are better than even that he knows something.
I know it is already nighttime, but it may be well worth the risk to visit him now. Especially as I doubt Lady Session will be making any further moves tonight. Alright, let's go back to the apartment building then.
Kiara really exact the joke about Japanese corny couples. She was not happy about it. Berserkers, huh? Whoops, wrong Kiara. We draw even closer. We should nearly be at the apartment building, but it seems there are now killers wandering this area. Let's go ahead and take them out first.
Agreed. We await your orders, Master.
Got it. Saber gaming, yes sir. Look at that. Look at those hand movements.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。
悪徳の報いを受けなさい。何をしようと針の方何を言おうとしよう。私から逃げられない。
Easy clap. Can I get an easy clap in chat? She's playing Street Fighter 6.
Apologies for the sudden intrusion, but I am afraid we have urgent business.
So that's what all that noise was about. More servants. Go away, I'm busy writing. On second thought, I guess I'm not. As luck would have it, I was just taking a break. Anything interesting to talk about? You there, the youth scout. You're not the same you I met before. What's going on here? If this is a new kind of scam, don't bother. You can see how many valuables I have, which is to say none. It's not a scam, you see. Explaining the entire situation. Oh, I swear. I know I said I wanted some more exciting story ideas, but this is just too intricate for my blood. I'm not a mystery novelist, you know. Still, this does connect a lot of dots. So the other version of you who came here before was an imposter, probably the mastermind behind all of this. And on top of that, this mountain was once home to a commune devoted to studying immortality. And it's got the laws of death swirling about it and can even kill servants, huh? Figures that place I chose to get away would turn out to be the worst resort in the history of resorts. With all this fascinating stuff happening outside, it's no wonder I can't focus on the manuscript in front of me. Just my luck, this place would turn out to be the perfect place to torment authors. Putting aside the question of whether this mountain is a resort or not for now, we came to you because we thought you might know something about Session. Session? So that's her name. I knew her as Lily. Sorry, but I don't know anything about her other than the fact that she asked me to write her a story. I don't care if she's your enemy, or even the enemy of all of humanity. I'm still not going to fight anyone. Besides, I already told you I wasn't going to help. If that's what you were counting on, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Now that you mention it, you did say you had no intention of working as a servant.
Oh, right. You're working now, aren't you? You're on break now, aren't you? Ouch. I guess you really do know me. Anyway, that being said, I can still show you my appreciation for the entertaining story you told me. Even if it was only a story about how you're no match for this Session woman.
Sadly, we were not. None of our attacks could so much as scratch her. Even when we landed a direct hit with our noble phantasms, she simply kept returning to life just like that. On top of that, we kept losing stamina at an alarming rate. It truly felt like we were in the palm of her hand, so to speak.
That's a bit odd as well. The Aoi Bakuni of legend never had any of that kind of power. In battles between servants, knowing your opponent's identity, their true name, can make all the difference. Your opponent's legend can tell you their strengths, their weaknesses, and sometimes even their vulnerabilities. Essentially, when it comes to information warfare, you're already on the losing battle against this Session. So if you want to defeat her, you should start by figuring out her true name. Well, that makes sense. What about her abilities? Can we learn anything from those?
Given what happened in the hotel, it seems safe to assume that Sesshion Kiara can control dreams.
Huh. Dreams, huh? Dreams are essentially in all sorts of myths and legends, understandably, since people have been dreaming for as long as they've been around. It's not at all unusual for many heroes' journeys to begin with a dream, say, one of a dragon crawling inside of their mother's womb. Very true.
But that still gets us no closer to...
There may be countless legends involving dreams, but there are very few beings capable of controlling them. Most who possess that ability tend to be divine spirit-level beings, after all. In Greek mythology, there's Hypnos, the god of sleep, and his brothers, Onryoi, the gods of dreams. I suppose there's also Morpheus, if we really want to get bogged down in the weeds. Oh no, chat. He's about to morb. But none of that matters anyway. This is all one giant red herring. It's all a scam made possible by the existence of a servant who can control nightmares. From everything you've told me, some servants must have been awake, and yet they still fell prey to Session's power. Plus, let's not forget that servants are beings primarily of spirit. Certainly, exceptional circumstances aside, they have no need to sleep, and they don't have dreams of their own. Which means the dreams you were all shown must have taken place without you falling asleep.
Now I get it. We thought it was a dream just like with Abby.
Bro is finding every possible way to procrastinate the script.
So it was all an illusion we were seeing while we were awake.
Exactly. Your opponent is by no means invincible. You're only seeing her as such. I see. So it's like an extended reality that covers this entire mountain, to say nothing of all of us. But unfortunately, even knowing that doesn't change the fact that our attacks won't land. Whatever illusion she's using is fooling all 5 of our senses. At that point, it may as well be another reality entirely.
Right. Attacks that depend on focusing on your opponent won't work here. What you need are attacks that don't depend on any perception on your part at all. In other words, we need a reality marble. Where's Emiya? I see. We need to close our eyes when we strike at her.
Well, in your case, you could probably track down an opponent with your eyes closed. And I do hate to dampen that smile of yours. Closing your eyes won't change the fact that you're still explicitly focusing on your opponent. After all, it doesn't matter if your eyes are open or not when you're hacking at an illusion that really isn't there.
Aww.
No, I think you have the right idea, Lady Tomoe. We just need a way to attack more indiscriminately. Perhaps the aftermath of a large explosion would do the trick?
That's it. A noble phantasm with a wide area of effect. That sounds right up your noble phantasm's alley, Tomoe. Yes, that is true. My noble phantasm would definitely be able to do that.
Now you've got it. It may seem like you're not hurting the enemy at all, but in practice, you must be. This Session woman is almost certainly healing her injuries in secret so that she seems to be invincible. I'm sure the mermaid flesh's healing effects are real, but they've also got to have limits. I see. Then we should pretend to be flustered that our attacks aren't landing even as we prepare our noble phantasms to pummel the entire battlefield. I believe that's the best way we can approach this current situation, just as you suggest.
I get it. If she's trying to fool us with illusions, we play along to make her think it's working. Sounds good to me. Let's go with that. I can't wait to take the blood from my own injuries and rub it right in that bitch's smirking face. I'm glad we have a strategy we can use to fight her now, but what about her true name? If Sesshion Kiara isn't actually Yaoi Bikuni, then we can't just ignore the power of her real noble phantasm.
I'm not obliged to tell you that much. You lot can figure that out for yourselves. Between the ocean, the illusions, and the compact Lily had on her, it's only a matter of time until you put the pieces together. Don't you have any heroic spirits who know a lot about Japanese monsters? I don't have much interest in him myself, but what about, say, Takizawa Bakken? You don't know him, but you do know Katsushika Hokusai. So close, but not quite. Well, no matter. This discussion is over. I seriously need to get back to right.
Huh? Is something wrong, Lady Yumeire? I've got it!
Got what? Where did that come from, Senpai? She's the little mermaid, right?
You should be grateful I'm here, Kohai. Anyway, I figured it all out. I know what she wants, and I know we can beat her. And the next time we go up against her, I'm gonna smack her over the head with it myself. Don't even worry about uncovering her true name. Just sit back and let your senpai take care of everything.
Huh? Hang on. Why are you grabbing my arm? I told you I'm not going to help.
That's fine. You don't have to fight. We're just gonna take you along with us. Having you there is going to be the key to our victory.
Huh?
Fo.
Special translation. Whatever she's up to, she's not gonna waste any time trying to figure it out. Baka name dropped 2 whole years before release. Who's Bakken? I don't even know who that is. Coming up on 12 hours? Yeah, I think. Fuck, dude. 45 minutes away. It's a JP servant? Huh.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you all again so soon. By now, I expect you've all had enough time to realize you don't stand a chance against me. So if you've come all this way to become my playthings, that strikes me as more insane than brave. Don't tell me, getting beat up excites you, doesn't it?
Of course not! We're here because we know how to beat you, obviously. Listen up, Session Kiara. I know your weakness now, so this is your last chance to give yourself up peacefully.
My weakness? Oh, you are funny. Do tell. Why should I kneel before rabble who can't even see what's right in front of them, let alone what's around them? Heh, maybe this'll change your tune.
Hey, not so rough. You said all I'd have to do is come with you, remember?
All right, why is he here? I always thought it was weird, and I wasn't the only one. Max and the other servants all thought so too. What was a weak-ass servant who doesn't know when to shut the hell up doing in a decrepit old building like that? But when you stop and think about it, the answer is obvious. You've been keeping this cantankerous blue-haired children book author around Session because you love him! What do you say to that?
The most condescending sigh of all time.
Come again?
Sorry about this, but would you mind playing along for just a little longer?
Very well, Lord Max, if you insist. All right, Lady Yumeire, what could possibly have given you such an absurd idea? Well, what else could it be? The whole reason you turned yourself into an innocent little girl was because you... what was that guy's name again? The one in Murasaki's famous story? Hiccup Grungy? Might you be thinking of Hikaru Genji by chance? That's it! I knew I was close. That's right, Session. You wanted to make this author guy like your Hikaru Genji.
Speechless. That's one of the worst accusations I've ever heard. I'm so glad Murasaki wasn't here to hear that.
Foo! Oh wait, maybe it should have been you wanted to be like Hikaru Genji by the author guy? Ah well, either way. It's okay, Session. I totally get how you feel. I wish I could have been with Lord Zhang ever since I was little too. I wish we could have been born at the same time and grown up together, our affection for one another growing naturally over time into the blossoming of a full, painfully awkward, bittersweet adolescent romance.
Oh. I didn't know what that meant. Now I kind of know. That is, yikes.
So I get it. That's what you wanted to do with that author, right? I wouldn't so much as lay a finger on that pathetic heroic spirit even for a dozen holy grails. Now, if you're done with your wild and baseless speculation, it's past time I stopped holding back.
Self-projecting? Yeah, literally. Uh-oh.
This magical energy, it is unbelievably dense. This goes well beyond the realm of illusion. It is though we've entered another world entirely. So this is the devilish Bodvista. Looks like she pulled out all her stops before we could pull out all of ours. Ho ho ho! Oh, it should probably echo maybe.
Ho ho ho! Though it shames me as Yaoi Bikuni to bring my full power to bear against such insignificant little creatures. I'm afraid your horrendous insults have left me no other choice. I must warn you, any hope you had for being an ultimately harmless illusion is well and truly dead.
Huh? Did I make a mistake somewhere? I could have sworn my theory was right.
It was, but unfortunately, just because a relationship is right does not mean every other issue is resolved. There are other things that should simply never be voiced. Bluntly, you touched a nerve.
Ah, the poor thing. Not even summer magical energy is enough to get her to accept her true feelings. Then again, maybe she truly doesn't feel anything for him at all.
Lovely-dovey couples like you should all be wiped off the face of the earth. Besides, the Little Mermaid never needed love. Love is what ended up turning her into sea foam. No dream can truly be realized on land. They're sticks and mud stuck together on ever-shifting sands, merely biding their time until the weight of reality comes bearing down to crush them. So I'll make them come true here at the bottom of the ocean instead. Why go to Mount Hurai when they can visit the Shangri-La in my sleeping chambers? My bed has no place for malice. It has neither entrance nor exit. It is merely the place where I can grant every desire. I can grant any desire you may have.
No, I think that's fair enough, Yaoi Bikuni. In fact, let's call you what you really are. You're Shen, the great divine beast that dwells at the bottom of the sea, said to be another world all in it herself. These days, we know that as the impossible city of water we think we see in the desert is in an illusion, a trick of the light we know as a mirage. But long ago, people dreamed there was a being responsible for showing us such visions. In both ancient China and Japan, they were said to be the work of a clam monster that made its home in the seabed. They believed this being was both dream and illusion that took solid form to intrude upon reality. Even today, the Japanese word for mirage is shinkaro, which literally means Shen's Tower of the Mind. These towers were said to be strange and mysterious illusions, far too strange for human hands to create. They were dreams of sea foam that bubbled up from the ocean floor to create impossible visions of land. And the being who spit them up was so great a clam monster by the name of Shen. So forget the pretense and come clean with us, you filthy cannibal. The first thing you ate was Shen, and you ate the mermaid while you were at it. Am I wrong?
Oh, well, well, well.
Whoops.
Oh, well, well, well. I never thought a heroic spirit from the West would ever figure out my true name. Yes, you're right. My true nature is as a mirage, an illusionary paradise. Please, call me whatever you like. Pleasurable Bodvista, Session the demon of the sea, anything at all.
So that's her true form. I had no idea the word mirage had such crazy etymology in other languages.
However, there is one thing I don't understand. What do you think you're doing here? Am I mistaken? Or did you not say you weren't going to help Chaldea?
I didn't want to help either side, but your dragging the Little Mermaid into this left me with no other choice. Normally I'd charge you through the nose for the rights, but given your sheer gall in pretending to be the mermaid with a body like that, I'll waive them just this once.
Well, how magnanimous of you! Now would you please get back to your desk and stick to writing? I prepared a perfect writing environment for you, so you must surely be almost done by now.
Special translation. I'm not saying one word about my progress. Now then, I'm going back before things get any more uncomfortable for me. The rest of you can figure something out from here.
By all means.
Whoops.
By all means. But now I'll be coming to collect that manuscript once I've dealt with these idiots. Well, that's weird. I was sure you and the author were going to declare your love for one another, and that would be that. Would you please stop putting such horrid images in my head? I was originally planning to compromise, but now you've forced my hand. Don't blame me for this, Master. The blame for this rests solely with that romance-addled fool of a woman. That's rich. I'm not about to let my dreams evaporate. I'm a fragment of everlasting stardust. I'm lucky enough that my everyday is like a dream come true. And there's no way I'm letting you take that away. Now come on, Kohai. It's time to finish this. Good luck, Senpai. You got this, Senpai. That's what I like to hear. I think you've earned some extra Kohai point. Very well, then. My name is Seshion Kiara. I am the one who cultivates and devours pleasure, pain, desire, and illusion. A genuine illusion is that which disappears. A genuine nightmare is that which comes true. And you are only genuine in that you are about to disappear like so much foam on the surf. Now please, by all means, do try your best to destroy me, won't you?
Oh, come on, story.
Well, we can at least put someone in the back line. Where the fuck is the Hill of Kamalan? Oh, there it is. As a heads up, only AoE stacks can hit her. Only AoE attacks? What? Oh, it's because of yeah, they told us that in the story. That's when they were like, Tomoe, you're in piece perfect for this, right? Shen's dress, as long as it's within attack range. To all enemies, okay. So, Yume Ren ain't doing shit here. Why is she his target? What's the target focus? Oh, it just says target focus because she fucking pissed her off. That's funny. She don't hit hard at all.
Bison being reliable as always. Only Tomoe and Bryn. This fucking sucks, bro. Oh, U has target focus on her battery. That's what it does. I thought it was like story relevant. Alright, well, we can at least overcharge the other one, so let's do bam. Good job, you! You did it! Steaky. Let's go, Tomoe! Damn. Oh, come on. Oh my god, look at her health. 89. Damn. Her fucking immune, debuff immune. Oh man, dude. Oh my god. Yo, leave Tomoe alone. Yo, bro. Oh no. She needs her guts. Tomoe! It's not fair. God damn it, dude.
菩薩の救いをお求めですのに落ちたる先は気楽くて獲物を捕らえる女の地獄
浮かれてんじゃないわよ。
皆様の
Come on.
さすがゲーム。
Well, that's a withdrawal. No, because I didn't know until I started it. Let's see. I might leave waiver there, to be honest. Maybe I just give him a kaleidoscope. You know what? Yeah. Just want to fucking end this shit. Speed run time.
いざスタートにて。朝日勝負ご長覧あれ。攻めまする。
いいし出番か。
燃えなさい。
真髄解明完成に収束肝臓技法臨界これが俺の続かりの
かわいらしい子お行きなさいかわいらしい
もっと攻めまする。攻めまする。トス。
小手調べです小手調べです30連合結果
いつかきっと大丈夫。
出番さもう
Ah, she's debuffing me, that's right.
出番です。
そこに至るはあまたの剣さ気づきに気づいた刀塚 戦闘や知った成仏していくな。では始めよう。我が愛、これこそ愛。
共同
シグルティン。
仏道無常聖願上、主情なくして情動なし、その苦しみが我が楽しみ。ニルマーガラット、驚きました。朝日勝負、ご将来あれ。参りますよ。出陣 VR 新影流奥義巴が吹きお行きなさい。お手調べです。
Ah, damn, he needs his invincibility one more time. Does the AoE still hit her even if she has the evade? Oh no, because that's Shen's dress. Okay, so no, I would need the invincibility pierce, god damn it. Alright, well, I guess we just stall this turn then. Be our power! There we go. We did it! Tomoe stuns herself. Good old Tomoe.
Ah, my lovely Shen outfit is ruined. I never imagined you would be so focused on saturating the entire battlefield with so many hard-hitting attacks. Crude though it may be, it was certainly invigorating. I felt as though I were at the center of a massive ongoing explosion. Fo. How can she smile like that even after we've got her over a barrel? Yikes. Anyway, we clearly won this fight. Give it up, Shen, Kiara. I'm sorry? I know I said you could call me whatever you like, but I have to draw the line at that. At any rate, while I'd admit that these repeated bombings have proven to be greatly effective against my Mirage self, I couldn't help but notice that you also seem to be blowing up along with every blast. Are you not at all concerned by your own death? Hey, Vizsla, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 16 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hang in, Max. I know. We're almost there. Are you not at all concerned by your own death? Not at all. If anything, I wish I could die. Hell, I've been wishing for that for thousands of years, long before I ever became a servant. I see. So that's why this mountain... Huh? What's that supposed to mean? This mountain have something to do with my immortality or something? Oh, I'm sorry. You're bound to figure it out for yourself. I will refrain from spoiling anything. As humiliating as this defeat has been, at least the threat on this side has been defeated. Since you all have put up such a tremendous fight, I will let you on a little secret. All I have done on this mountain are acts of charity. I am in no way responsible for this singularity, and I am also willing to offer you my help. If you feel you cannot trust a former enemy, you have simply cut me down where I stand. But if you believe this humble clam may be of assistance, I would be most happy to provide it. Well, in that case... Yes? I could use your help finding MASH. Why, of course. At last, I'll finally be able to pay her back.
Fine by me. Having you on our side would be a tremendous help.
Honestly, I'd prefer to see you showing at least a little bit of remorse. Oh? It's not like I'm in any position to lecture anyone about morality. If Master's fine with you helping, I've got no objections. Well, it does seem like you've had a lot going on yourself, so I'm not sure why, but something tells me things will work out. Well, aren't you thoughtful, Master?
Master, are you alright? Good. I can confirm we've seen a decrease in paranormal activity over here on Side B. The fog has lifted and many servants are being freed from their illusions.
Ah, how sad. No sooner do I make all those lovely, to me, worlds for them, than they wake up as though nothing happened.
Unfortunately, we're no closer to finding Mash or figuring out who is behind all this. All we managed to find were a few reports and videos. We were just about to go through them, but I can't promise they'll tell us anything about Mash.
It's getting pretty late, too. I guess we'll just have to rendezvous then. Indeed, the rules of night are still very much in effect. We are very likely to encounter another strange phenomena if we wander around any farther now. I understand you're worried about Lady Mash, but even so, I believe it would be best to hurry back to the cottage for the time being.
Got it. Then we'll meet up there. I'll borrow the VCR we found in that house on the way back and set it up so we can watch these videos.
Okay, let's get going. Just make sure you're ready to tell us everything you can about where Mash is. Okay. I can't put my finger on why, but turning back out of nowhere like that seems really unfair.
You're watching a man being pushed to the brink of procrastination. Yeah, me and Hans Christian Andersen have a bit in common there, huh? Welcome morning. Dawn is breaking. Defeat 20 winged insect enemies.
マスターさん、無事お仕事をこなしたようですね。今回はどんなお話を聞かせて
Winged insect enemies, where are those at? That's what y'all were saying. I gotta do the B side, right? For it to actually count. These ones, Silent Garden right here. Yeah, European B, baby.
またぶたの皆さん、カリスマ的なんですわ。白兵戦、
Damn, so Kiara never turns into this police outfit her second ascension during the story, does she? So did Who's the artist? Oh, she does? Oh, okay. What's the artist name that does the CCC and like Umu and all them? Wada Arco, yes, that's the name. Wada Arco, I was gonna say, Wada Arco really just made that second ascension then for fun, huh? Would not surprise me, to be honest. Look how big the dragon is. That's so funny. Oh, close, but no cigar. Crit. Damn you. Don't do the thing. Just notice she's got fucking jiggle physics, bro. I feel like I remember it being talked about before in Chaldea break room or something. Oh, about Wada Arco's drawing? People were saying last stream that Wada Arco's art is held back by the game's rating system. I thought that was funny. Mission number 25. Defeat 20 winged... Oh, it's the same one. Okay. What's up here? Heaven's Hotel. Oh, that's the new 90 plus node. I guess the other one was just a 90 node you could farm. Yeah, 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 totally. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm going insane, bro. Yeah, this stream's definitely gonna be over 12 hours. God damn it. I'm gonna have to split it up into 2 different VODs. I did say I would listen to your stream while I was at work. Just under 2 hours left for my shift. Oh my god. That's how you know I've been going, dude. Holy shit. I would like to get... when do I work? I work like... I should be able to get some sleep at least. I'm definitely not going to be able to farm this 90 plus node like I wanted to, but we'll get the lores at least from this event, and I'll be happy with that. At least the Berserker, what's it called? What are these nodes called? The Chaldea Gate daily quest. These are all available right now, so at least I can farm that for gold Berserker gems. Look, I only have 6, dude. Holy shit. I'm so far behind on those. I need 51. Section 10, 2200 years and 3000 ominous ones. Wait, who the fuck's the big bad then? Get the gold foes and the lores, no problem. Nice. Let's go.
So, long story short, we've now got both former mid-bosses from this terrifying Mount Horai here in our living room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All I did was help those in need of assistance. Ah, such beautiful little girls. Ah, friends of my beloved Christine. Tell me, what would you like to drink? We have milk, coffee, tea, cocoa, orange juice. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'll have cocoa. I'd like some hot milk with lots of sugar, please.
Understood. As you wish. Come to think of it, when did you get here, Phantom?
I used rapid movement. My slasher abilities still work, though only in places with people nearby.
Almost all of these reports were written by someone who used to live here on Mount Horai. There's nothing especially interesting about any of them, with one exception. Here, read this, Yume Ren. Here, read this, Yume Ren did the translation. I'd especially like you to pay attention to the parts in quotation marks.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Move them to the usual location. Head for that cellar. It's the most sacred place. I'll have the dolls protect it.
Sounds like there's still something else somewhere around here.
Indeed.
Oh, I've got it.
Already?
You mean you all don't? Not even you, Abigail? It would be one thing if this had something to do with Master. As it is now, I just don't care. All right, you do all remember that this singularity used to be a village, yes? However, that the inhabitants of the village studied immortality doesn't mean they became immortal themselves. Really, why would they? Immortality is no more than a human dream. If they had actually succeeded, someone would have come sniffing around almost immediately, no matter how hard they tried to keep it a secret. Good point.
Makes sense.
In which case, there's something that would have been here, something none of you have seen.
A graveyard?
You got it! I knew you could figure it out.
You're right. There should be a graveyard around here somewhere.
A cellar, a sacred place, a place to move dead bodies. That sounds like it must be underground, no? We did see a small underground world beneath the supermarket. Could there also be an underground graveyard like that somewhere?
Underground, huh? Be funny if this very cottage's basement or something, wouldn't it?
Oh, come on, it can't be that utterly contrived. Yeah, there's no way it would be that easy. Huh?
Is something wrong, Abigail-senpai? Of course not. Why would you ask?
All of us stare.
I'll be damned. There really was a cavern in the basement. I can't believe we were literally sitting on this place all this time. That's right. I should have realized it sooner. Buying a house only to learn it was built over a graveyard is one of the most common horror movie tropes of all.
Well, technically, it's just a cottage, not an actual house, so I don't blame you for not figuring it out sooner.
Oh yes, this is definitely a graveyard. Indeed, I can smell the stench of death lingering all over this place. How did you not notice it sooner? You are heroic spirits, aren't you? Are you all just half-baked pancakes? Do you all have batter for brains?
You've got us dead to rights!
Oh, well, you don't have to be so confrontational about it. But it's true, you really do have us dead to rights. It would be fair to say that an intense stench of death has lingered over the entirety of this singularity, and it has dulled my sense of smell. Even so, that is no excuse. We should have known there could be an old battlefield or graveyard here, yet we failed to consider the possibility. I'm so sorry. I must have been caught up in this new spirit origin that I...
Not at all, beloved. If anyone was distracted by our new spirit origins, it was me. I'm the one who's sorry.
What were you all thinking? You know you can't ask Masquerade to pick up every ball you drop. I swear, you all need to do a much better job at keeping your feet on the ground. Excuse me, everyone, but I'm sensing hostiles nearby. This works out nicely, Master. Why not command me in this battle? That way, you can see for yourself what a shrine maiden to the outer god can truly do. Besides, we've already formed a temporary contract.
Got it. Go do your thing. Okay, just be careful.
Right, of course, I will.
Whoa, she's so cute when she blushes.
All right, come on then. I'll smash you to pieces before you can even wake up.
Oh, we have to use Abby. Let's go, Abby. Well, what's the skill? Sleepy. Inflicts sleep, removed when sustaining attack and becoming stunned 2 turns, and remove buffs that greatly decrease defense. Oberon sleep. What's up, Merlin? Next one is Kiara. Hang in there, Max. We're doing it. We're doing the thing.
So what do you think? Did I blow you away?
Yeah, that was pretty amazing. You were pretty cool out there.
Why, thank you, Master. I wasn't I? That was much more impressive than anything you'd get to say from a creepy oversized clam, don't you think? How very true. Aesthetic sense really is something one either has or does not. Is there something you'd like to say to me? Oh no, not at all. I will say that there seems to be more of those mass killers remaining, though. It's all well and good to strive for both style and substance. But if one fails to eradicate all of one's enemies, perhaps substance ought to be her focus. Grrr.
Those two are getting along just as poorly as I'd expected.
Okay, my turn next. Allow me to show you what a magical girl can really do when she puts her mind to it. One little puff of clamshell compact and magical girly Lily transform!
Oh. Why did they do the whip sound effect, bro?
Goodness me, I have encountered my share of the world's dregs before, but this is simply abominable. No strength to speak of, no strategy whatsoever. They just crawl on the ground like insects to be stepped upon. I swear they remind me of nothing so much as swine in a feeding frenzy. No, on second thought, at least swine still have room to improve. But these things will never be anything more than lazy, masochist pigs, even if they were to somehow be reborn. At least, when I end their miserable lives, maybe they'll have some shred of hope of seeing paradise.
All of our mouths just wide open, agape. Is this what magical girls usually transform into?
What the fuck? What is happening?
Finally got Abigail to 10-10-10, then got some tacos, and now I'm just chilling, kind of sleepy actually. Ooh, someone needs a nappy.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Oh my gosh, she is actually whipping them. Yo, me next? Never mind.
Heh, now that is how you destroy your enemies. You certainly have a cruel streak, Abigail, but your concern for reputation means you have a long way to go. That's true. I don't think I could ever do what you just did. But isn't it all kind of a lot? I mean, what tradition would that outfit even come from? Heh, it's called Punisher Mode. I think I remember knowing a master who liked that sort of thing once.
What is happening, dude?
I see. I'll have to be careful not to end up like that. Huh? That's strange. Why does your respect seem to be leavened with pity?
Looks like everyone else is biting their tongue not to point out how alike those two are just as much as I am. Man, I knew Master had troubles, but this is just something else.
Say, Master, have you ever thought about getting exorcised? If you have, just let me know. I'll introduce you to a great temple for that sort of thing once summer's over. Where'd that come from? Emmy is like, I've been through my fair share as a protagonist. Don't you worry, youngin'. Boom. It looks like this one's all reading.
I didn't think we'd be going so far underground. Brr, I'm starting to get the chills. Feels like just the underworld down here. This doesn't seem like a graveyard so much as a mausoleum. Yeah.
What was that?
Mashu! Mash! Senpai, over here!
Master, wait! That's not...
Hey, get back here, you idiot!
Ow! Yume Ren, are you okay?
Oh, geez, that was too close. Been a pretty long time since I saw a spear trap. I'm surprised you fell for that trick so easily, Kohai. You've got to be more careful. Senpai, did you... I couldn't help it. The moment I heard Senpai, I just took off running. You better not have died on us. I didn't. I just sprained my ankle. Well, I'd probably be dead if Prince of Lan Lang hadn't stopped me at last second. Not that it wouldn't have mattered much either way, since I would have recovered soon enough.
Nonchalance can only excuse so much. Please, for once, try to think about those of us who have to watch you die whenever you... No, I'm sorry. I have no right to say that.
Don't worry about it, Prince of Lan Lang. It's not your fault my other self here is such a klutz. Me? You'd have been just as quick to run towards Mash as I was if your Kohai hadn't been around. Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm cool, collected, and intelligent. I never do anything that reckless.
She totally would've. Looks like that mash was an illusion. I figured as much. Master, I understand how eager you are to find her, but we need to keep our wits about us. Luckily, we have an expert in illusions with us now. Just have her check if something is real before you run to it yourself from now on.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey, don't worry about it. You can't help how you feel. As far as mistakes go, there are much worse ones you could have made. Besides, our point in coming here was to save her. You're at least on the right track in that sense.
Thanks, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Yeah, it looks like this cave does go a little further, but we should reach the end soon. Heh, I can't wait to see what we find when we get there. I'm especially looking forward to seeing what sort of person stabbed grown-up me in the back. What sort of person, huh? Something on your mind? Kind of. I just remembered a teeny little injury from my past. You know, the trite sort of promise that no one really gets upset if you forget. I swear, humans are so foolish it's sad, sometimes even scary. Whoa. This is... Murasaki? I'm sorry, the stench of curses and death is just so overwhelmingly powerful here. This is unbearable. My whole body is aching. Please get behind me, Master and Lady Ilya. Right. I'll put a mental protection barrier around us. I hope you don't mind if it's of my own design. A typical heroic spirit would either lose their mind to the overwhelming smell of blood here or suffer a complete mental breakdown. I must say, whoever owns this place, I like what they've done with it. It's certainly a lovely collection. But decor is so focused on this kind of death and finality, it's just not to my tastes.
Sigurd, Brynhild, are you two okay? Well, of course, it's just as they say. All you need is love.
Right. Sigurd, even I find this a little embarrassing.
Right, good to hear.
Okay, come on out, serial killer slasher or whoever you are. My patience is wearing thin. Mister? Did that lady ever have any patience to begin with?
I get where you're coming from, but keep it to yourself, okay? Well, no, not really.
Hey, Kohai, come talk to me out behind Chaldea later.
What the fuck? Are you the one behind all of this?
Is that mouth more than just a hole in your face? Who are you? You mean you don't remember? You really don't? Don't worry, I remember just fine. But I don't have any idea why you did all of this. That part, I don't get at all.
Who is that?
Her name is Zhu Fu.
Zhu Fu? Isn't that the one who Qin Shi Huang ordered to devise an elixir of immortality? Oh! This is the one that made the this is the one that made Qin Shi Huang drink the mercury, huh? I think this is a servant on JP, right? It's like a 3-star alter ego, I think. I remember when they came out last, was it New Year's? Actually, a good arts 3-star support. Yeah, I remember when this servant came out, a bunch of YouTubers were saying this was like a really good free-to-play support. It was like it's an art, they're an art support, but they also do something that Castoria cannot, which is heal, if I'm not mistaken. So they have like an arts card up, I think an NP gauge up, and a heal are their like 3 skills. Oh, it was last JP anniversary, gotcha. It was the 3-star alter ego with art, gotcha. Same time as art, gotcha. Yeah, I remember, I didn't know they were in a previous event. That's interesting. So that was probably, because I remember one of the JP broadcasts, they said that they were going to start making a lot of the NPCs from a lot of the events into like actual servants. I know one that I really want is the Maximilian or Max, whatever his name was, from Gouda Gouda 4. Gouda Gouda 4 had like Max something in it, and I was like, he's got my name. I want him as a servant. Aha, so that's why this mountain is called Horai. That's the Japanese name for Mount Penglai, the mythical land of immortality in the Chinese legend.
Oh good, so you do remember me. Well, more or less. I've been waiting for 2,200 years. That is how much time I've spent on this pursuit. I've sacrificed... Is that supposed to be Yume Ren on their shoulder right there? What the fuck? I've sacrificed not only my life and expertise, but also those of ones who have looked up to me. I have been exceptionally hard working. Hang on, back up. I still don't fully get what it is you're doing here. Huh? Why, I've been trying to kill you for your own sake. And when did I ask you to do that? You didn't. But the more I studied immortality, and the more I came to understand what you are, I came to feel that it was my responsibility to give you the gift of death. These last few thousand years must have been torture for you, no? Well, yeah, sure. After I was summoned as a servant, I happened across the Holy Grail, and used it to make this teeny tiny singularity. You see, before these villagers disappeared 40 years ago, they managed to provide beyond any doubt that it was, in fact, actually possible to kill you, Lady Yu. Human experiments, ghost stories, urban legends, rumors, painting, novels, and movies. I packed in as many unknown fears as I could, and collected anything I could pertaining to known ones. After all, no other form of entertainment is so rooted in human instincts as horror. So here, on Mount Penglai, we've collected every form of murder known to humankind and sealed them away in this mask. The human imagination makes any method of murder possible. Even one that would work on your immortal form, Lady Yu. This mask will bring you death and oblivion. 6 times. That's how many times you've already died in this singularity. And after you've died once more, in a way you would least expect, the mask will adopt the concept of killing immortality and bring an end to your life in all its possible forms. So that's what those numbers in the video meant. The 7. This mask will ensure that you never need fear your immortal life again. You will praise me for this accomplishment, won't you? You make a good point. Since death has never really had any meaning to me, that mask sounds downright heavenly. And there's always been an insurmountable gap between the humans who fear death and me who fears life. But that being said, even as part of me fears life, there's another part of me that hates death. How does that work? So, which part is running things now? You need to ask. With Lord Zhang Yu around, it's the part that wants to live, of course. Besides, now that I've got 2 Kohai to care for, I have to do my best to guide them and stuff. This makes sense how at the start of the singularity, Zhang Yu said that he would, by his calculations, him coming to this singularity would inevitably lead to, defeat, because he would probably side with the other one there, right? Zhang Yu would probably take the other side. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're a simp. Paizen de Zufu. Yeah, still no Maxwell's Demon. Yeah, that's who I want. I want Maxwell's Demon. Now that I've got 2 Kohai to care for, I have to do my best to guide them and stuff. Also, I can't say I approve of how you made that mask. I never engaged in any inhumane experiments. And if anyone suspected something, I just erased their memories and returned them to their homes. Keeping people alive actually made it easier to keep the village hidden. But please believe me. Oh, I do. If you say you didn't kill anyone, I'm sure you didn't kill anyone. But that mask is still dying all the time. Huh? That's the whole problem. According to those records you guys left behind, that mask was constantly inscribed with death. So it's killing people not because it's just some machine and that's what it does. It's doing it because it hates them. Being forced to experience death over and over just to benefit someone else would mess with anyone's mind. But that was the only way I could... Look, what's done is done. Just give Mash back and get rid of that mask and we'll call it even. No. What was that? I said no! No! We've all spent 2,200 years on this, and we didn't do it all so you could just
Go to your death with a big smile on your face. This summer is all we've got. It's our only last chance. So I'm going to kill you right here, right now, and that'll finally make you truly happy. Everyone, get your weapons ready. Crap, it's no use. We've got to get out of here. This is much worse than anything I was expecting.
Session! Okay. Go on, everyone. Session and I will clear an escape route for you. As consciousness fades, so does the clam's other wish come to light. All is illusion, a dream birthed by Shen, paradise in the palm of my hand. Once those who come from beyond the gate of the deep slumber arrive, they are never to leave again. You're too late. Death can come for us in the blink of an eye. It doesn't care if those gathered here are living or already dead. My collected killing will sever all of Lady Yu's lifelines regardless. Now come, Lady Yu, come depart for your journey into death. That mask is still yet to be perfected, no? Then it cannot hope to destroy me completely. True, but fortunately there's still one left. Once I've destroyed her, then the mask will be complete. Hey, me! What is it? I'm guessing things are gonna get kind of messy from here on out, so good luck. Hey, don't pawn off responsibility off on me.
Now, run for it! You're not going anywhere. After them, my dolls!
We're not going there, getting out fast enough. We'll never make it out.
Everyone, allow me to bring up the rear. Thanks.
Huh? What do you think you're doing, Prince of Lanling? Get back here.
Absolutely not. If she captures you now, you will have no chance of stopping her. So we must make sure you and Master stay alive. You little bastard! How dare you get in my way? You'll pay for this!
Heh, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing.
You're going to pay for what you've done here. I won't let anyone hurt her. That's what I was going to say to you. Damn. I'm the only one who understands Yume Ren best. No Lanling come lately can ever know her like I do. What? No Lanling come lately? I give in. I thought I could hang in there a little longer, but I can't. Not after hearing that. Death is too good for you. I'll make you suffer in ways far worse than dying. All right, but first, I'd like to make one last request and to point out one last thing. My request? Let Mash Kiralite go. You don't need to pretend anymore, right? Okay, I guess she is a nice girl, so... As for what I'd like to point out, what you're doing is wrong, but I do believe you're doing it for the right reasons. Why you? Damn that Prince of Lanling. He's always gotten under my skin. Oh, right. I need to let Mash go. It's too bad. I really thought we could be friends. Phew. I'm kind of tired. I need to take a break. But at least I'm almost there. Hang in there, everyone. Just one more time, and I can bring Lady Yu eternal peace. I don't know how we pulled it off, but we made it. Senpai! Mash! Thank goodness, it's so good to see you again. Fo-Fo! Yes, of course, I'm glad to see you too, Fo. Hang on, when did you get back? I'm not entirely sure of that myself. All I know is that when I came to, I found myself lying in bed here. Prince of Lanling must have cut a deal with Zhu Fu. Besides, she probably just kidnapped Mash to lure me in. Zhu Fu? Is that who kidnapped me? Yep, she's the one behind this singularity. Taking on the appearance of other people is probably a simple thing for her. It sounded like she cooked up this plan of hers because she understands you so well.
Oh, stuff it!
That being said, that was a powerful feeling indeed. I haven't been so afraid of death in ages.
Nor I. I'm sure all living things have such a fear, but even so, I'm sorry you all went through that.
I was always proud of being a warrior who never feared death. But that terror was enough to even strike fear into my heart.
Fear of death can only be combated with madness and rapture. Typical medicine doesn't stand a chance. I'm home! Glad to see you're all okay. Oh, and I'm sorry I forgot about you, Yume Ren. My, condolences. It's fine, I'm still here, and I'm sure Prince of Lanling is still alive too, probably. Is that how that works? Anyway, that lady was even stronger than I expected. No surprise she's even able to kill servants. So, what are you gonna do now? Just give up and go home?
Yeah, that's really not an option. Now that we're all together, and we've had a chance to catch our breath, let's go over everything we know. Just give me a moment to put on a pot of tea. Here you go, Master and Mash.
Thank you, Emiya. Ah, that really hit the spot.
I'm glad to hear that. Alright, shall we begin? We now know that Zufu is after Yume Ren. Right, specifically, she wants to give her the gift of death. That's why she made this singularity, why she's been conducting experiments, and why she's been spreading fear and death all over.
Servants are transient beings by nature. Even if our ether bodies are destroyed, as long as our spirit core is intact and our contracted master is healthy, we can make a full recovery by returning to Chaldea. But in this singularity, a fatal injury is truly fatal. Once wounded, not even a servant can escape death here. That's true. And we don't know how much damage Zufu's immortal slaying mask can do to Yume Ren's spirit origin. Considering she's been working on it for over 2,000 years, it's safe to say you should be extra careful around it.
Besides, I'd be really sad if you died. I definitely don't want to separate her from Zhang Yu now that they've found each other again.
Right. Yume Ren and Zhang Yu deserve to be together. Exactly! That's the most important part. Glad to see my Kohai really gets that. Oh. Oh, she's counting me as one of her Kohai along with Senpai now.
That aside, I'm surprised the mastermind turned out to be Zhu Fu. Did you know her when you were alive or something?
Well, yeah, I guess, but it wasn't a big deal. That's right. It wasn't a big deal at all. It was the kind of encounter people have all the time. The search for something that never existed led to her having to leave her hometown. And when she met me through a combination of luck, coincidence, and sheer tenacity, she put me on a pedestal I could never live up to. Alright, last note, I hope. Dude, my eyes are killing me. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's so long! My ship will be leaving soon. Truth be told, I don't want to leave my hometown. But I've been ordered to head east to the land of the barbarians whose language I don't speak. Also, I can search for the secret to an elixir of immortality. Oh, what a joke! There's no way such an elixir actually exists, and even if it did, it wouldn't be in the east. But regardless, I still had to head east, no matter what. So, you're going? Yes, I am. I have no hope we'll ever see each other again. Well, that's too bad. I'm sure I'll see you again someday. My fortune said as much. If you say so. Goodbye. I was disappointed she wasn't looking forward to seeing me again, but even if she doesn't have any hope herself, she never told me not to have any of my own. So I'm sure our paths will cross again one day. I just know it. And so, I set foot on this land, 3,000 apprentices in tow. I have no intention of meeting with this nation's king. All I'm here to do is to continue my research. Of course, I knew my life would be in danger, so I erected a bounded field on this mountain. This way, no one could make their way inside, and anyone who left would forget anything they knew. As time passed, my apprentices had children, raised them, and ordered them to help with my research as well. Humans may never be able to achieve immortality, but we can still remain undying while we do our damnedest to make our fondest wishes come true. All you need are a sandbox, complete control, traditions, science, pride, and prejudices. So I proceeded with my research, incorporating new scientific techniques along the way. Death and birth, over and over and over again. And then one day, everything finally came together. I didn't do anything special. There were just as many people who worshipped me as there were who feared me.
Zhu Fu is said to have come to Japan along with 3,000 apprentices. After telling Qin Shi Huang, there was an elixir of immortality to be found there. I'd heard there were legends about the village where she settled down in both China and Japan, but I never imagined they were real.
Lady Yume Ren, I will not ask you to tell us if doing so is upsetting, but does Zhu Fu's research into the slaying of an immortal have anything to do with you being immortal? Well, it did at first. I remember I was still deciding whether to kill her or to leave her be when she bowled me over with hero worship. So I ended up explaining to her exactly why immortality sucked so much. From then on, she kind of grew on me? Grew on you, huh? Yeah, she grew on me. I didn't come here to Japan with her myself, but I did see her off when her ship set sail. I see. You must have been good friends if you wanted to say a proper goodbye. Yeah, I guess so. Though I had no idea what she was going to get up to, apparently. I'm guessing she was always the kind of hard-working worker who would latch onto the idea and never let it go. At any rate, I now understand the power of her immortal slaying mask. It can't be an ordinary mystic code, not when it's capable of instantly killing servants. Now, I'm especially glad I squirreled away some mermaid meat for a rainy day.
Can you hear me, my ally? I'm talking to you from the underworld now via something akin to telepathy. It only works one way, so there's no need to respond. To be honest, even with all the Medjed helping me out, I'm just about at wit's end. I'm begging you, please do whatever you have to do to fix this mess as quickly as you can.
Sounds like things are pretty bad on that end, too. But before we can do anything else, we need to figure out what to do about that mask. Then again, once we do manage to get past it, the rest should be simple, no? Probably. Zhu Fu's own spirit origin isn't all that tough. It's basically a conglomerate of pure malice more than anything. So we shouldn't need more than one servant to deal with her. Again, the real problem is what to do about that mask. The moment she brings that out, we're as good as dead. And I don't mean running away to fight another day. I mean real, actual death. Given what we saw with Nitocris in the underworld, I'm guessing that mask is able to inflict damage on spirit origins that can even make it near impossible to resummon those servants.
Damn, Emiya, it sounds like a dream come true for you.
He's like, no, I have a purpose now. I am your chef. Basically, everything depends on how we can prevent Zhu Fu from killing us. I don't think even the defensive mystic codes we have on hand will be enough. I might be able to come up with a way to protect myself against 2,000-year-old cursed items, but I can't protect us all.
I'm willing to protect Master, but that's it.
Is there anything we could do to get you to change your mind?
No, there isn't. Reality is harsh. That's all there is to it. Besides, it's like Zhu Fu said, our noble phantasms are a poor match for her mask.
Then, I suppose it's up to me.
You, Sigurd? But your noble phantasm can't...
Brynhild is right. Just because your noble phantasm is anti-fortress doesn't mean it can resist death. No, but I do know runes that can prevent death. Even those aren't going to be enough. I know. Which is why I will use my beloved's love to gain even greater power.
Honey, I love you more than anything, but I'm not sure that's how it works.
Good grief, come on, Murasaki, back me up here. Tell them how a couple going against a horror movie threat is basically asking to be killed.
Yeah, that is true. Being part of a couple is a surefire way to end up dead in a horror movie, especially a slasher movie.
Nodding in assessment.
However, a couple that has managed to survive to the end could also be the exception that proves the rule. Which is it here? The exception or the rule?
Huh?
Thinking about it some more, the power of love winning out against fear is a very common trope. So I think this may just work.
You really think so?
Love, huh? I doubt it will be that easy. After all, innocent love falling apart in the face of fear is a very common trope too.
I admit, this will be an all-for-nothing gamble, but...
Yeah, I've heard enough. Give it a rest, lovebirds. All or nothing or not, that's way too risky a plan to bet our lives on. Yes, I have to agree. It is far too soon to bet anything on emotion. I would say that is tantamount to throwing one's life away. War is a constant of survival where one must employ any and all tactics at one's disposal. Any plan that relies entirely on emotion should only ever be a last resort. Suffice to say, we should first try all other options. If we fail to do so, we will surely lose this battle.
There you have it, Sigurd. What say you to that? Beloved, as much as it pains me to say this, I can't argue with their point.
Oh, Sigurd. Under normal circumstances, you would be making the very same argument as her. That being said, I do think our best chance is Lord Sigurd trying to break through the enemy's defenses and Lady Brynhild backing him up. In the meantime, the rest of us can provide support and... I'll take the front line.
Really? Are you sure?
Sure's got nothing to do with it. I'm the reason she's doing all of this, right? So it's only fair that I be the one to settle it. Sorry, Sigurd, but I have to insist that you back me up, got it?
Understood. I trust that serving as a decoy will suffice?
Yeah, that should work. While you're drawing her attention, I'll get in close to Zhu Fu and smash that mask to pieces.
Hang on. Like I just said, that's not...
There's one thing that gives me the advantage. I know exactly what kind of death she's going to try to give me next. It's...
Now I see. That does make a lot of sense. As far as her collection of methods of murder go, it's probably ideal.
See? This is totally gonna work. What do you think, Kohai?
That does sound viable.
Then it's settled.
But aren't you scared, Senpai?
Scared? Huh? That's a good question coming from you, Kohai. When you're immortal, fear's a completely different beast after all. The thing that scares me more than anything is no longer being myself. Death already has no meaning to me, so if life no longer had any value either, my very existence would become something I barely recognize, and that's just not gonna fly with me. So if I don't face this challenge now, I'll never be able to face Lord Zhang Yu ever again either. You know, if you think about it, this whole thing really is Miss Yu Yu's fault, isn't it? Oh, come on, you didn't have to say that. I feel bad enough already. All right, I'll make a gate. Everything beyond that will be outside my jurisdiction. Thanks, Abby. Be back later. Hey, I have to ask, are you sure you have to go? I mean, this is all her problem to solve, right? She's my senpai. I'm basically obligated to see her show off what she can really do. I'm her kohai. I'm basically obligated to see her show off what she can really do. I really can't stand how you're just so direct about these kind of things. Sorry, I just can't help it. Oh, you don't have to apologize. It just means I'll have to stick close to you, like any good servant would for her master. What, do you have something to say to me? Nope, I don't. I was just thinking of how nice it is to see you acting so self-indulgently girlish, that's all.
Well, sure. The real you's a grown-up woman who left that kind of childish stuff behind some time ago.
Heh, if that's what you think, Emiya, when you still have so much to learn too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and use my power of Shen to make an illusion. I can't promise this will be enough to completely fool her, but it should be enough to have her lose herself in a dream for a while.
Alright then, we're all set. Go for it, Yume Ren.
Okay, I'll give it my best shot. I trust you're all prepared to step through the gate?
I'm as good as any time. No problems here.
All good. Just remember, you're going to emerge in a different place than last time. Okay, jump in.
I'll go first. Yeah!
My turn. Come on, Mash. Okay, I'll be right by your side. Foo!
Now every enemy we've faced so far is all gathered in one place.
So it would seem. I see zombies, ghosts, slashers, monsters. It almost feels like a final examination of sorts. Ha! This is nothing we can handle in an assortment of foes like this with our eyes closed. I'll do the best I can.
Looks like this is all set to end with a bang. Alright, Master and Mash, let's get started.
Oy, oy, oy. So much reading, man. I can't believe this story, this summer event story is fucking as long as one of the first two Lost Belts. That's fucking insane to me. It's longer than Lost Belt 3, which is what all this event fucking originated from. That's insane. What'd they get? No, what does it say? This is a 3-week rerun after all. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, the story events are supposed to be the big ones, I thought. I mean, all summer events are 3 weeks, though. I feel like none of the other summer events were this long. This shit's fucking crazy. Let me see, actually. Because this event is about 12 hours of reading. That's fucking nuts. FGO Summer 3 story. How long was that one, reading-wise? Summer 3 was almost 10 hours, 9 hours and 45 minutes. Summer 2 was only 5 hours. Summer 4, the Las Vegas one. FGO Summer 4 story. Las Vegas was 10 hours, so they just kept getting longer and longer. Oh my god, dude. I mean, nothing wrong with getting better over time, I guess. That shit's crazy.
This is why you don't procrastinate events. I know. I was trying to, I thought I could catch up on the Lost Belts before LB6, but I've kind of just come to terms with I've kind of just come to terms with I'm not starting Lost Belt 6 until later this month for sure, because I still got I want to do Heian Kyo as well, so I got to do Olympus and then Heian Kyo, and then we'll do, at least there's no more events until like anniversary, really, like anniversary, like and I think the next event should be the Umu Fest, right? Which should be in July at some point, I think. So I can just focus on story for the rest of the month at least. All right, what was I doing? Do this one. I guess we'll see if Summer 6 tops this one then. Yeah. Fucking, I don't know much about the story for this summer that's upcoming, but I know that like it's like supposed to be like a Pokemon fucking meme, right? Because they have like dinosaurs on their shoulder and shit that I saw. I was like, what the fuck? And fucking the costume for Achilles looks like he's got like a Pokeball. You have to do Heian Kyo to do Lost Belt 6. They don't remove that requirement till later. Yeah. I was planning on doing it anyway. I want to be like all caught up on like the actual story. What awaits beyond death and terror? Is this just more farming? Oh, it is. Okay. I guess the next 3 nodes are just us fighting the zombies and ghosts and shit. Murasaki's curse. Ay ay ay. Character development, what can I say? I think it's some mix of Island Adventure and Pokemon, but it's one I haven't played, so I can't say for sure. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks interesting. I'm really pissed that fucking Da Vinci Lily gets a... I mean, I know it wouldn't make sense story-wise, but I'm bummed that OG Da Vinci didn't get a summer outfit.
There are quite a lot of enemies here, even for a final battle. Master, Lady Mash, Lord Sigurd, Lady Lume-Ren? Fucking Yume-Ren? Please go on without us. We will hold back the enemy forces.
Good idea. If we're going to be decoys, we might as well grab all the attention we can.
Good luck. Thanks, guys. I'm counting on you. What's up, Goomba? All right, Kohai, let's get going. Both of you. Understood. Fo-fo!
Oh my god, dude, my eyes are killing me.
Lady Yu. Hey, Zufu, long time no see. Don't be ridiculous, we saw each other just a short while ago, remember? Yeah, but I don't feel like that counted. Between everything that happened, I never got a chance to greet you properly after all. So let me fix that. I'm back to kick your scrawny ass. I can't believe you came all this way just to die. but I do appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see how appreciative you are when this is over. Only one of us is gonna survive this, and spoiler alert, it won't be you. Of course it will be. We'll see about that.
Very well. Now that everyone has said what they needed to say, let's begin this battle, shall we? Here we go.
You said it. Come on, Kohai. Right behind you, Senpai. Kohai? Did she just say Kohai? She never, ever called me that. You there! I know this might seem sudden, but I'm going to kill you now!
Yeah, I'd call that pretty sudden. We did come back to kick your ass, so I guess that makes us even.
What? Why would you say that? How could you be so mean? What did I ever do to you anyway?
Seriously? Sorry to interrupt again. I know I'm not the best at social situations, but I really think now is the time we started fighting.
No, stay away from me. Go on, Immortal Slayers, get them.
I will endure this, one way or another. Let's go.
You finished the event before, so you're farming items in QP. Let's go get ready for the 666, baby.
I really want both Koyan and Oberon, yes. You do sleep. Leveling all your servant skills? Yeah, I need to do that on the next for Umu Fest. That's the plan. I'm behind on so many materials. Oh, 3 of them with fucking what the hell? What are their HP? 300k HP. Delayed effect buff. After 2 turns, apply a state where death will be applied to your attack. Oh! That's not good. I also really want to try Melusine or Percival with some tickets. Yeah. Get that luck in. The sus mob. One turn. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Let's go. Damn, I was actually about to kick their asses. Not Sigurd. The girl boss fox.
The power of love got me through that first assault, but I won't survive another. It's all up to you now, Lady Yume Ren.
Got it. I should still be able to make it. Get out of here, Prince of Lanling. Huh?
And now we gotta fight him. Heh, I saw that one coming.
Prince of Lanling, you?
And are we gonna have to fight the other you too? I figured we were gonna have to fight fucking Prince of Lanling and the other you, and it'd be just a repeat of fucking Lost Belt 3.
I'm afraid I have thrown my lot in with Lady Zufu. I have given myself over to the darkness. You may call me, what is it they would call me again, Lady Zufu? Dark Lan! Because now you're a brutal man who will emerge from the darkness to strike Lady Yu wherever she may hide. There you have it. Now prepare to die. Give me a hand here, Kohai. You don't want me to go up against Prince Lanling alone if you can help it. Come then, have at you. Okay.
Oh man. The Dark Land. Dark Ian. Jesus Christ, dude, it is actually just a repeat of Oku, dude. I've been live for fucking 13 hours. Holy shit. How many sync quartz do you have, by the way? A little over 400 if I count the... A little over 400 if I count the fragments, too. I think. Don't worry, if the fight goes on long enough, you can one-shot Ian. Oh, let's go. Not a bad amount, yeah. We'll be going for a copy of Morgan for sure, but since she has so many banners, I'll probably just go for NP1 for now on her first banner. And then... definitely want to go for Fairy Knight Lancelot. What was that? Yeah, I'm going for all of them. I'm going for all the fucking 5 stars, man. Oh my god, dude. I'm dead. It ain't happening. I know my Oberon is at least 100% secured because I've been planning for the past year and a half to use my USOs on Oberon. I've had 10 USOs for like a year and a half now. And I tried to decide like a year ago what I should use them on, and me and chat basically decided it would probably be the best to go for Oberon because out of all the servants, like say by chance if I rolled one multi on Koyan or Oberon's banner and just got super fucking lucky and got 2 of them and got an NP2 on the first multi, which one would I rather have that happen for? And I'd rather have it happen for Koyan Skya because there's not a lot of good AoE farming loopers, and you could do it. You can technically loop with Koyan as an assassin, Buster Looper, and Oberon, I'm only going to use just to plug suit him in and then use all of his skills, and so I really don't need to have him at higher NP levels, so I was like, I'm just going to use my USOs on Oberon and secure him 100%. When I said you, I don't mean you, I just meant you. What? Whale moment, yep, it is indeed a whale moment. Gonna get one of each as well, yeah. Papega card. Yeah, no, I'm probably Papega carding for sure. I'm definitely not gonna go as hard as like NP5ing the farmers, obviously. I don't. If it was just like one of them, like maybe, but not with, because I don't know how many of y'all were here for my Castoria rolls last summer. Oh my god, we ended up fucking buying like 2,000 Saint Quartz or some shit like that. I'm never doing that again. No way. To NP5 we ended up going for NP6 on like the last bit of quartz I spent, and we luckily got an NP6. Saved up 2K for Castoria. Yeah, it was not a fun time. And it was the dumb thing is I got Castoria like pretty early. Like I got my copy like in the first like couple, like 200 Saint Quartz or so, or 100 Saint Quartz, something like that. I got her really early, and then just greed got the best of me. I was like, I'm gonna NP6 her because I love Castoria. And then when I got my 6th copy, I was like, you know what? To remember this event, I'm fully leveling this. I'm gonna have an NP5 Castoria and an NP1 Castoria fully leveled up, and both of them are gonna be on my friends list. So that's why I have 2 Castorias on the fucking friends list. First multi after 35 tickets, then made her NP2 later on. Holy shit. 35 tickets. All right, we're going against Landling again. How utterly selfish can one person be? Gah! You're always flitting around wherever you please, never staying put for more than a moment. You hate dealing with people, but the moment you come to trust someone, you cling so tightly it's absurd. So you continuously wish for good people to be rewarded, even as you remain strictly outside the human world. Do you have any idea how many people have ruined their lives by hopelessly pinning for you? What was that last part again? Where'd that come from? That's strange. He was supposed to berate Lady Yu by laying out all of his day-to-day frustrations with her. That was never going to happen, Zufu. Prince of Landling is devoted to Lady Yume Ren as a knight to the princess he is sworn to protect. Any frustrations he may have with her would only be expressed by his loving admonitions. Hang on, just give me a moment. No, I will not. This is a golden opportunity to tell you how I really feel, and I am going to take full advantage of it. Come on, give me a break. Wouldn't you be embarrassed if someone you knew were alive told you how attractive you are? I would, but I am Dark Land right now, so I don't care. Why, you little? This is exactly why I hate you. Be that as it may, this is the only way I can express my day-to-day frustrations. Now you listen to me, Lady Yume Ren. At times, that beautiful form of yours can be toxic. While Lord Zhang Yu may be able to willingly support you with his iron intellect, the same cannot be said of other servants. But that... Does it matter? Yes, I know. But you're the only one who thinks so, as far as other servants are concerned. Some aspects of you are so overwhelmingly attractive that they would be willing to become beasts for your sake. Please, no more. I don't know how to respond to hearing that sort of thing from you. Beasts! Beasts! Have you been harboring such filthy animalistic desires for Lady Yu all this time, you closet pervert? What? Not really, no. I've always thought of love, desire, affection, and yearning as fundamentally different things, so... Oh, I see. Well, I can understand that.
Sometimes she can be so beautiful, she seems more like a marble statue than a person after all.
I know what you mean. You think so? I don't see it.
Huh? Me too. Most of the time she just goes around doing whatever she wants, but every now and then she gets this fleeting air about her that takes your breath away. Now don't you start too, Mash! Now then, I think I'll compliment you some more. Heh, I must say, it does feel good to cut loose and say exactly what's on your mind for a change. Gah, I can't take this anymore! If we don't stop him now, Prince of Lanling and I are both going to die of embarrassment. So we'll just have to beat his ass unconscious.
Okay, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Ugh. Damn, she got the big buff. Damn, what the? Holy shit! Assassin, are we gonna be going against the other you, I feel like? It's not enough. I still have so many more compliments left to say. I'll pay them, okay? Me, so just shut up already. All right, if you insist. Shh. Me. Man, just when you think you know a human. Grr. But anyway, at least we've won now. Give it up, Zufu. This isn't over yet. I still have the ace up my sleeve. Oh yeah? Then let's see this death you're going to give me already. But if you think it's going to be your last massacre that ends with me dead, you've got another thing coming. Oh no, that's where you're wrong. This will most certainly be the end of Lady Yu. I still have one last death to give you, a death that you could never have seen coming, even in your wildest dreams. You will die by battling yourself. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Rah! No way, it's me! This is exactly why I split you in two. Once you have killed yourself, my collection will finally be complete. Yeah, well, I always knew it was gonna come to this. Right, of course you did. Wait, what? That other me was pretty much bound to end up as my evil doppelganger, right? So all I had to do was match her timing. Come on, let's do this thing. Wait, what? I love that. Kaleidoscope. Muhahaha. Wait, did we ever figure, was Zufu our doppelganger? Was that why there were two masters and why there was a female master? I never got that part. Did they ever explain that? 1.2 million. Wait, Nola, oh, we can't buff ourselves? What is that shit? You're kidding me. Oh, that's dumb. That's just a short fight? Okay. I was like, let me buff myself, bro. Oh wait, we're going against, I just realized it's the assassin self too. I mean, I saw that it was assassin before we were going into the node, but I just put two and two together. That's like the normal her, not the Lancer form. Also, do you think I should go for Summer Scotty or Ibuki? I guess it depends on like what arts farmers you have. It depends on your box, or if you even want to pull out like the quick looping again, because I know that Summer Scotty enables Black Grail quick looping, which is a very strong thing. That sounds very fun. So I'll definitely be going for Summer Scotty myself. Ibuki is just like literally the best arts berserker loopers in the game, even on JP to my knowledge, right? So it depends on your box and like what you want or what you need. If you're going for gameplay specifically, obviously. I wanted to get Summer Scotty for the double Scotty farming. Yeah. That's what I'll be doing as well, because like Black Grail quick looping sounds very fun. You would like to have more arts looking farming servants though? Yeah, we've got a lot of time to think about it at least. I mean, it's a whole freaking year from now. She's got her NP. That's bullshit. Pretty NP. How do we come back alive? What the fuck? She died, but didn't. How did she do that, chat? Last node. Oh god, dude. How is this fucking story longer than a lost belt? This is insane. Boom!
Got you! If you fight death with death and life with life, then of course you've got to fight explosions with explosions. Huh? Heh. You thought you would kill me with me? That would mean losing a battle against myself, and that's never going to happen. If it ever came to that, I'd sooner blow myself up to kingdom come. You're going to self-destruct. My curse simply obeys his will, bloom and scatter like the poppy flower of my past. Anti-fling rondo! If I'm blowing up, I'm taking you with me. Blood everywhere! It's not anything new at this point, but still, damn. Even when you know it's coming, it's still pretty gross, isn't it? It's best you don't get too accustomed to this sort of thing, Master. How can you be so heartless? Didn't you see that? Lady Yu just went BAM! Like an overinflated balloon! It's okay. Huh? She'll be back soon. And I'm back. Oh, she's back, thank goodness. Wait, no, damn it. What's going on, Lady Yu? And where'd the other Lady Yu go? She blew up too, right? So when she did, I merged with her. Merged? Merged? Did she say merged? See that, Kohai? There's nothing I can't do. Oh, we saw. It's, very impressive. I guess anything really goes with this, Senpai. Are you sure you didn't get anything weird mixed in while you were merging, Senpai? Huh? What do you mean weird? A fly? Don't be ridiculous. I never merged with anything like that. I'm fine. At least, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Be honest with me. Do I have any weird wings or antennae? It's okay, Yume Ren. You're still your usual swimsuited self. Right, of course I am. How about you, Max? What do you think? You're the same beautiful, perfect senpai you always were. About you being my perfect Yume Ren senpai, you mean? Let's call her beautiful. Double Kohai points for you. Let's go! Beat that, Mash. Grr, it's not over yet. I still have the immortal slaying mask. Sure you do. So I'm gonna smash it now. Okay, Kohai, perfect. Yume Ren is gonna do her thing. Sound the gong. You got it. Gong. Wait, we didn't bring a gong. Then do your best gong impression. Bong! What? There. Now I'm all fired up and ready to punish you for your misdeeds. Zufu! Really? Oh, I can't wait. Wait, do over. Very well then, Lady Yu. If that is what you want, then wait. If that is what I must do to give you your death you desire, I will just have to kill you myself. Sorry, Zufu, but I stopped wishing for death a long while ago. But, oh well, now that we've come this far, I'll just have to knock some sense into you. From this point on, this horror movie is now officially an action flick. Ever seen one of those, Zufu? In action flicks, you can destroy just about anything with a strong enough attack. Now let's do this. Is it gonna be a ghost because the unit's not in the game? The other option actually just has you pull a fucking gong out of your ass. That's so funny. I don't know which one is the... It is a ghost! I called it. The great vengeful spirit Zufu. Ooh, I like this boss music. Just gots to wait.
How many guts do you have? One left? Better be.
下がって望まれることをもちろんそこですそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドここで
Let's go.
逮捕完了。釈明があるのですか？言い訳は会の中ですることに。
Easy clap, baby. So fucking tired. Ah! It's over! There, I smashed it to pieces. And my hopes and your dreams along with it. It took me 2,200 years to make it. I'm sure that sucks, but unfortunately, I just don't need it right now. What about 100 years from now? Are you sure you'll still feel the same way then? You might be happy now, but you don't know what's going to happen over the next 100 years. Someone could summon you and force you to do things that eat away at your soul. Someone could discover your inhuman nature and imprison you and torture you for their own gains. So why? How can you be so sure that... Heh, you think you know my own mind better than I do? I'll cross that bridge when I reach it. 100, hell, 1,000 years from now. I'm sure my future self will curse my present self sometimes. Hell, I'm sure there will be times when I'll be pissed off at my past self too. But I never think of making any requests for my future self to uphold. Now that I've been reunited with Lord Zhengyu, my place, my feelings, will always be right here. And, well, I guess technically the group of Kohai there might have a little something to do with it too. Only a little, though. Thank you, Yume Ren. Best senpai in the world. Don't you mean in the universe? I've never seen anyone so fickle. You're naive, selfish, and standoffish all at once. Remember when you used to yearn for death? Yeah, I do. That's why I made that mask, you know. I thought you had a right to choose whether to go on living or to rest in peace forever. But see, the problem with that's... Oh yes, I know. That goal began to warp into something else, even when I was still alive. My pursuit of immortality became about killing it, and I imbued that mask with countless false deaths in order to realize that goal. I wasn't playing around, but I was taking a risk. When I first came to this singularity, my old home, really, I was honestly taken back. I never would have dreamed that my apprentices could have made it this far. It took them sacrificing their lives and conducting countless inhuman experiments, but they came tantalizingly close to reaching the goal. Yeah, they did. They might have picked up the worst possible ways to go about trying to kill an immortal, but it might have just been the simplest approach humans could take. All the time it took them aside. Yeah, that's the most regrettable part, isn't it? Oh well, nothing to be done for it now. No, there isn't. Like they say, you reap what you sow, and what you've sown has reaped you a miserable disappearance. If that's true, then it's only a matter of time until you fade away miserably too. Yeah, you're not wrong. But that's not happening just yet. I'm happy to let my future self deal with it when that time comes. You really are the worst. Oh, shut up! The way she turns her nose up in indignation hasn't changed at all. Not even 2,200 years later. No, it seems that I'm the one who's changed. Somewhere along the way, I began to want to keep her by my side, even though I knew her innocence and her free spirit would never tie her down to anyone. But who could blame me? I'm only human, and no human would want to relegate that stunning figure she struck to a single night's dream. In that sense, I guess I really was ordinary. Still, at least one good thing came of this. You know, Lady Yu, even if I have to suffer eternal torment in hell for what I've done, I don't regret any of it. After all, everything I did let me see you again. Goodbye, Zufu. It's finally over, huh? Fo. Yeah, it is. Even Fo's exhausted.
My ally? Is that you, my ally? I'm happy to report that all the servants who were being held in the underworld are being freed as we speak. They should all make their way back to the land of the living momentarily.
Aha! We thought you guys might have wrapped up here.
All the slasher zombies and ghosts we were fighting have disappeared. Well, there do seem to be a few stragglers left behind, but I'm sure they'll follow suit soon enough. Phew! Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. I think it's time we returned to the cottage and played some party games. Are you and Mash okay, Max? Oh, we're fine, thank you, Ilya. I'm glad to see you're okay, too. Yay! I see, so it's all over then.
Thanks for everything, Abby.
Don't thank me. If you want to thank someone, it should be my father and his elder friends.
Fucking Lovecraft.
I'm only the shrine maiden serving as the vessel for the outer god's power, after all.
Even so, I still appreciate it.
Oh, well, I suppose I can live with that. Is it just me, or does Master tend to pay more attention to kids who are a little bit naughty?
Wait a second.
Hey, it makes sense. Well-behaved kids don't need as much care.
Naughty kids get more attention, huh? Hey, Max?
Yeah, what's up?
Well, can I whisper something to you? Okay, here goes. You jerk, dummy.
Huh?
Ruby, it's not working.
Welp. Sorry, Ilya, but you're just not cut up to be naughty.
So now I'm just a girl who spouted a bunch of nonsense at Max?
Master, could you lend me your hand for a moment? My hand?
Nom nom.
What the fuck?
What the? Abigail Senpai, what in the world are you doing?
Oops, looks like that pathetic naughty move you pulled just lit a fire under her butt.
Hey, don't call me pathetic.
How adorable. It seems all the servants who have been drowning in Shangri-La managed to make their way out. I did do my best to stop the mastermind from assembling her collection of death. But I'm going to miss this now that it's all over. I would have liked to enjoy myself just a little more. Man, you're one piece of work, aren't you? Still, while I hate to admit it, I do get the sense you didn't do anything wrong. Maybe it's just in your nature to throw things out of whack even when you're helping? And end up saving the world when you're being evil?
Heh, I take it that's your way of warning me to behave myself? You know I originally came here just looking for a nice little getaway, but I really must say, this has turned out to be the summer to remember. I may not have been able to save any of those in need of assistance as I originally hoped, but I still got what I really wanted out of this, and that's enough for me. Now then, if you'll excuse me, nameless heroic spirit, I think I'll head back to Chaldea now.
What she really wanted. Know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna head back to the cottage. No sense in overthinking a woman whose true nature I couldn't pin down if my life depended on it. Is that supposed to be like is that supposed to be what's the word for it? Like a thing from CCC, because he was nameless in CCC or Extra or whatever, right? Neuron activation. Oh, well, I guess this is the last night we'll be spending here.
So it would seem. Soon night will give way to dawn, and dawn in turn to day.
Hey, Murasaki, what about that suntan lotion? I never was able to... Alright, everyone. I'd say we've all earned ourselves a day to unwind and relax. What do you say we all spend this last day as we see fit, until we're ready to return home? Incidentally, I'm thinking about taking my beloved on a nice, relaxing fishing trip. Fishing, eh? I like the sound of that.
I'm a little sleepy, so I think I'll just go to bed. How about you, Abigail Senpai? I'm getting tired of being called Senpai. Oh, me? I'm not sure. Then would you like to join me? I've been wanting to talk to you about all sorts of things, especially Max. Well, I suppose.
Just make sure you two brush your teeth first.
Okay. Well, I do not know about everyone else, but I am more than ready for some video games. Would anyone care to join me? You know, I've never played one before. Could I ask you to teach me, Lady Tomoe? Absolutely. Come, we will begin with a tutorial. Alright, I'm gonna go rest up too. I'm pretty beat after everything that happened. How about you two? Well, I was thinking I'd stay here a little longer and watch the sunrise. That's so. Alright. Later then, Kohai. You did great, Senpai. You really did. And you'd better appreciate it. It's not easy being a senpai, you know. It's a beautiful sunrise, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What do you say we spend the whole day just having fun? That sounds great. Summer is still just getting started after all. Okay, Master. We only have a little more of this precious time left. So let's make the most of our summer.
The Ilya voice acting, yeah, you like it? Yeah, extra tie and stuff. Yeah, that's what I figured. Was that it? Are we done? Alright, I didn't get my lore. Oh, here we go. The Grail for the lore. Final section, sequel to the aftermath of Sadness and Joy. That is such a fucking Nasu title. The sequel to the aftermath of Sadness and Joy. Oh, yay.
お手伝いできればな。
We got some more footages. Okay, let's look at the rest of these footages before the Zufu's diary and file 8 report of the immortal attack mask thing. All right. Rip, you're not getting over 12-hour stream? Yeah, I have to download this VOD and split it into 2 different videos, unfortunately, because YouTube doesn't allow 12-hour video or 12+ hour videos anymore. File name. File 8, report on immortal Mask J. Only the new head of research or those authorized by the head of research may access this file. There are 2 types of masks, referred to as J001 and J002. Essentially, 001 is a prototype and 002 is the mass production model. Anyone working with 001, including the head of research, should seek admin approval before touching it, making sure they understand that whoever touches the mask is not damaging it under any circumstances, even to further their research. The manufacturing process of 001 has been lost, and our goal to properly complete it. The mass-produced 002 model are merely one possible means to this end. So what do we use as our criteria for completion? You have been told that the aim is for 001 to grant immortality when worn. This is a cover story. Our true goal is to discover how to kill an immortal. Now, after 2,200 years of research, we have determined that the way to truly kill an immortal is to crush all their possibilities. To that end, we have been simulating her death and collecting every conceivable method of murder. Some people initially had the idea to use humans, but that proposal was summarily rejected. To do so would cost over 100,000 lives, and killing so many humans so quickly would soon alert the outside world to the village's existence. So instead, we put 002 masks on dolls and created under the first head of research and used them to simulate and collect different methods of murder. Any concept of the 002 masks collected would then be added to the 001 and recorded as a single possibility. Once 001 recorded every possible way to be killed, it should then be able to crush any possibility of an immortal being continuing to live. It's kind of like Musashi's Zero. Thereby creating the means to kill an immortal. So please, hurry as fast as you can. We have no time left to waste. Please hurry, so that all our hard work will not be for naught. P.S. All further research with the first head of research dolls is now prohibited. We have learned that the dolls wearing the masks have a tendency to go berserk and spread curses at an alarming rate. One such curse has also attached itself to Mount Harai anthem tape. Please destroy the tape in question. Oh, that's the one that we came across earlier. While this scenario has been similar to the living dead that were researched at one point, the potential danger is several orders magnitude greater. Make no mistake, those dolls are filled with contempt for humans. So we have decided to dispose of the first head dolls, including the imitation males and virtual females. Some suggested that we use menial labor dolls in their place. But if those dolls were going to go berserk, we would have no means of stopping them. Suffice to say, our long-held wish has ended with extremely disappointing results. We recommend leaving this mountain as soon as possible and forgetting everything that took place here. It's, that just explains everything, I guess. The zombies, the dolls, the automata. And then the last one, File 9, Zufu's Diary. Your gut tells me Max doesn't want to touch this event with a 10-foot pole after this stream is done, though. Oh, I'll probably farm the Berserker node. Why? What else is there? Next stream, there's a whole date with Fujino scene that would have unlocked from last year. Yeah, I probably won't. I probably won't touch that. What anything left because this event ends tonight. Anything left that I do farm after I wake up, anytime that I do have to farm, like on my break at work, I'll probably spend doing that Berserker node and trying to get that last lore. And we'll do the fuck, dude. Do I want to do the challenge quest now? Is that unlocked, or do I have to do all the master missions or all the missions to unlock the challenge quest? Don't I? How much more do I have? I know I was at like 90 something. I'm close. All right, File 9, Zufu's Diary. I've been summoned as a servant. It must mean I'm supposed to resume my research here on Mount Harai. So from here on, I'll be keeping a diary. After all, if I'm here, then Lady Yu must be too. The first thing I'm going to do is see what's become of Mount Harai over the last 2,000 odd years. This is amazing. The people I brought here must have been even more talented than I realized. They not only have stayed on this mountain for 2,200 years, they've continued our research the whole time. I won't deny that the fruits of their labors have degraded with each passing year. But even so, they managed to keep tantalizing close to our ultimate goal. Unfortunately, it also seems this village died off about 40 years ago. I doubt they went out with any sort of bang. Science has come to dominate the entire world, leaving no more room for secrets to hide. So they must have realized they simply couldn't go on like this any longer, especially since not everyone can live their lives like I did. Even the intimate people, the dolls I created so we could perform our experiments without killing real people, were no longer usable. It seems my successors tried hiring new people to carry out experiments without killing them, but with little in the way of success. Near the end, their population had declined to less than 100 people. Still, they did make it this far over the last 2,000 years, and I'll be damned if I let their achievements go to waste. I dug up the dolls that were used for manual labor, and freed the ones that had been sealed away. They may act up from time to time, but they're all willing to do what I say, so it only makes sense to use them as my pawns. All that aside, their faces are huge, Oh, on a different subject, the thing that surprised me most is that the historical record said I was a man. I knew I had my share of enemies back in the palace, but I never would have expected them to get back at me like this. That emperor didn't care if you were a man or woman. All the emperor cared about was whether you could get the job done, though of course the emperor was more than a little unusual as well. At any rate, history thinking me a man won't have any effect on my ability to see the plans through, though, so I won't pay it any more mind. August. Someone showed up on the mountain out of nowhere today, even though it's in the process of becoming a singularity. It scared me enough that the first thing I did was use the mask to kill her. I swear that what was she even doing here? She kind of looked like a mermaid, but I don't think she was. August. Well, it happened. Other servants have been summoned to the singularity. But while I expected that, I didn't at all expect that one of them would promise to help me. I'm sure she has her own goals in mind, but as long as it works out in my favor, that's fine with me. August. And now the other shoe has dropped. She is finally here. It's not exactly surprising, but it is strange to see her look just the same as she did thousands of years ago. She's just as dainty as I remember, and just as strong, too. I was so happy to see her, I cried a little. Now at last, I finally have the Immortal Slayer mask in my hands. I have to do this. I'm basically the reason this singularity exists. So it should be well within my reason or means to brainwash servants and use them as to my bidding. I also read the Master of Chaldea's memories and transformed into him. I'll have to do so as a female version of him, thanks to the whole yin and yang thing, but oh well, yep, that explains that. Here in this singularity, anything I don't like can easily be fudged over with my visual and auditory illusions. Well, that one servant who controls dreams could be a problem, but I'll find a way to deal with her too eventually. I'm scared of fighting and terrible at it, but I'll do the best I can. This mask is so close to becoming a craft essence, capable of killing immortals, I can almost taste it. Will she hate me for this? Will she praise me for it? Either way is fine with me. I didn't come all this way for cheap talk, whether angry, happy, or anything in between. At least, that's what I thought. But at one point, something did change. Now I want to keep her close by at all times. I want to gaze upon her forever. Most importantly, those feelings she hated so much had tied me down. I couldn't end up losing here. My wish, our wish, could end up vanishing along with the singularity. But I think I'm okay with that too. I guess if heaven and hell really do exist, there's no question where I'm heading. The villagers, though, they should be okay. After all, they never killed anyone aside from that one mage, and they were hardly a saint. Then again, I guess having everything disappear into nothingness in the end would be a fitting way for us to go out. August. Who is the one mage, I wonder, they killed? I need to write this down before I completely lose my mind. I loved her from the bottom of my heart, both platonically and romantically. That's all there is to it. That should have been enough for me, except it wasn't. From a distance, she hasn't changed at all, but I know her history now. Not long after she and I met, she met a hero by the name of Zhang Yu. Part of me was jealous of him, while another part felt relieved. That part was happy to know she found someone she loved, even if they were only together for a short time. Even though there's no other creature on Earth as elegant as her, she still found something everyone has in common. So even if I should fail, and this body turns to dust, I won't have any regrets. Our final battle is coming up soon, and only one side will be walking away victorious. So come on, Max and Chaldea, and let's see what you've got. Sorry, that was a lie. I don't really mean it. The truth is, I don't feel any kind of pressure to win. After all, whether I win or they do, I know she'll still be happy. Which is why I know I have nothing to fear. While I'm at it, if someone else is reading this diary right now, then it must mean that Chaldea won. So Max, if that's you, then I'll ask you here and now, please take care of Lady Yume Ren for me. And Mash, if you're reading this too, then I'd like to say to you I'm sorry for everything, but I really did enjoy the time we spent together. Sag. I think that's all of them. We read all of them, isn't it? Alright, let's finish up the singularity. Give me my lore. Yeah. Gonna miss that jingle. Sometime later.
Well, sounds like you had a blast. How do you not remember any of that shit?
Did she say we? Oh yeah, they don't remember anything.
I'm sorry you were dead, so... You think I'm that easy to kill?
Oh well, maybe. From everything you've said, it sounds like that singularity would have been a really bad match for me.
I think I would have managed fine, but I could see myself getting lost in a dream. That's exactly what I did, so I was right then. At any rate, I'm so glad you completed your investigation successfully. So what about your hubby? He ditched you or what? Alter! There are some things it's just not polite to ask about, no matter how much I, or you, may want to know.
Well, you're doing a shit job of pretending not to care, Miss High and Mighty.
Let's just say things between us are the same as ever.
So that's how a mature woman handles these things. Let's go, they're gaming.
And that is the whole story, Lady Osakabe Hime. Phew, sounds like things were pretty tough over there. Not that I had to worry about them myself, since I've been shut up here this whole time. Is that not kind of a bad thing in its own right? I couldn't help it. No matter what I did, all the hopes and dreams I had for my draft just never seemed to come true. I told her truthfully over and over, you'll never finish in time for this summer singularity like that, you know. But Batty still ended up running behind with her latest draft again. But that aside, you say I fought a fake version of Master at one point? I don't remember that at all, but I'm glad she at least turned out to be fake. No, not that there's anything good about fakes, of course, since they're personified lies who deserve nothing better than a fiery death. You were hardly the only one. The imposter had us all fooled. At any rate, I'm a little cross about how I have no summer camp memories with Master. At this point, I think my only choice is to have someone create another summer vacation singularity. Summer. The season when fair maidens wish to spend romantic nights with the object of her affections. And by a night, I specifically mean at least one Googleplex's worth of nights? What the fuck is that? A Googleplex's worth of nights? Is that a long time? Well, Google is a 1 followed by 100 zeros, and a Googleplex is a Google of times itself, so yeah, it's a redonkulously long time. Hey, Kiyo-yo? You ever think you might just be a bit too attached to Machan? Not at all. I think it's a wonderfully romantic expression of love. Oh, speaking of romantics, have you seen the new Roman guys anywhere? Oh yes, you mean Lord Romulus, the young one? Oh.
Completely disinterested.
So there's a younger one too? Not just the one with rock-hard abs? If that gorgeous golden armor of his is any indication, it's no wonder Rome became so famous. We citizens of Japan certainly do not have anything so Ostentious. Oh, I don't know. I hear it used to be known as the Golden Land of Zipangu at one point. Yada Kambu! Oh no! One unbroken string of expert parries leading into a friendship loveality. For a special move with friendship and love in the name, it seems more focused on unadulterated hostility. I guess it does, but anyway, I win! Yes, good for you, Batty. Now, what about the camp? Oh. You know Master did miss having you around, Lady Osagaba-hime. He did? Did he now? He did, especially when we were all playing video games together. So he just wanted another player? I'm joking. Still, that does motivate you, yes? All right, I'm not gonna stop playing games, but I am gonna change to one that's all about getting into shape. Once I've slimmed down a bit with that, then I'll go hang out with Ma-chan. I know this must be rich coming from me, but are you sure video game is really going to help you get into shape? It's just like I always say, nothing beats burning, whether it's romance or calories. Just to reassure myself, you're not one of those people who likes to put the die in diet, are you? Why, yes, I am, and you know I would never lie. Yeesh, there has to be a better way to lose weight. I wonder if there's a good fitness game in VR. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, Tomoe just got Evo moment, number 370. And that is the long and short of it. Gotcha. Sounds like those other versions of us went through a hell of a time. So this William guy shot someone he never should have, huh? That's rough. No wonder he had a breakdown. You say this other me like to submit to leak shoes, Now that is truly the ultimate oppression. Nonetheless, this nightmare of mine was just that, a nightmare. Now that I am awake, it has no more power of oppression than a glass figurine. You know, for a berserker, you got a real poetic side to you. But anyway, my nightmare was about failing due to a lack of funds and connections, huh? But so what? It was all just an illusion. Dreaming big is all well and good, but it ain't in my nature to leave my dreams unfulfilled. Changing the kind of dreams others would love to have into reality is just how you change the world. So I'm gonna make them happen and change the world no matter what it takes. Ha ha ha! Chasing one's dream is indeed all well and good, Columbus, but be warned. If I should find you oppressing others in the course of pursuing your dreams, I will gladly do all I can to rebel against them. Haha, me oppress others? Don't be ridiculous. Besides, I've got God guiding my way in most of my endeavors, you know? I don't even know what oppression or immoral behavior looks like, so could I ever do it myself? Ha ha ha! Well now, is that so? Sure is. Damn, that was close. I nearly got myself labeled an oppressor. His oppressor status currently at 89%. Should it rise to 90, that is when I will begin my rebellion. Man, those two are both hanging on by a thread, aren't they? Is there a reason all three of you went silent so suddenly? Silently shrugging in unison. Come to think of it, Prince of Landling, have you seen Yume Ren at all since you got back? No, I haven't. Given everything I said last time, well, I'm too embarrassed to show my face around her now. Shame is but a temporary oppression. Liberate yourself from its yoke. Let dark land free once more. Ah! Oh, come on, man. Why can't we have the summer Knights of the Round outfits? And so, we have returned. Now is the time to celebrate our king's triumph. Wow! What an amazing adventure you all had. So, what did you do while this was all going on, Mordred? Well, all I know is that at some point I started having this crazy awesome dream. Apparently it was all completely crock or some shit, but who cares? Come on, Mordred, this is no laughing matter. You're a Knight of the Round Table. You should have resisted that lie with honor, like they...
They were all trapped in a dream too. Tristan died without a fight.
How about it, ass faces? Say something.
No.
Whee! Nothing. Quit harmonizing.
Ah, beautiful nights in shining beachwear. Ah, knights who met their end in death and dreams alike. Now that you are awake, all is well once again. Oh, happy day, oh, happy day.
I'm not happy about this, not one bit.
Oh, I don't know. I think there is cause to be happy there.
Oh yeah? And why is that?
We now know that even if we should face a foe we Knights of the Round Table simply cannot overcome, Chaldea will still emerge triumphant in the end. We can now rest assured that in the knowledge that our comrades from other lands and worlds have proven to be just as committed to the fight as we are, that is both encouraging and the source of pride for us all. Indeed, Sir Lancelot speaks the truth. We have comrades here we can trust to watch our backs, even if we are not fellow Knights of the Round Table. Even if they are not fellow Knights of the Round Table, that is just as true in the tavern as it is on the battlefield. That trust gives our sword armed strength regardless of what manner or predicament we find ourselves in.
As such, there is nothing we need to fear, regardless of what may happen to us. I gotta hand it to these guys, they're not complete dumbasses all the time.
But of course, a true knight must be chivalrous and wise as they are adept at battle, Mordred, which is why it might serve you well to spend a little less time at the beach and a little more time in the library.
What was that? Okay, that's enough. I, for one, don't want to get in trouble for fighting in the cafeteria again. Then allow me to lighten the mood by singing a song.
By all means, Sir Tristan.
Are you ready, Phantom? Then let's begin.
Da 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 da. I feel like all the Knights of the Round Table definitely died from like some kind of dream having to do with like a date with Artoria or something.
Okay, we're gonna go now. Bye-bye, Adelante. Come on, Lily, let's be on our way. I'm surprised you're all handling this so well. I don't know when I'll be able to sleep without a nightlight again. Don't worry, it's okay. If any monsters show up, we'll dismember them. I guess that fact that we really are fine even after everything that happened is one of our greatest strengths. I suppose I have Brothers Grimm to thank for that, for better and worse.
Phew. I am completely exhausted. I do enjoy playing with children, but it is also a lot of hard work. In fact, I think energetic children may be even more frightening than ghosts or zombies. Tell me about it. Oof.
True, you did a wonderful job entertaining them as well. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, don't mention it.
Could I ask for your assistance on the next playdate as well?
You serious?
Very.
Honestly, I am really freaking exhausted, but it was also a lot of fun, and I can't let them down if they're depending on me.
All right, I'll be there. Good. Incidentally, you should know there are other children playmates who would have joined us if they had not been otherwise indisposed.
Like who? Sup? Oh, you're the new guy, huh, Mandricardo? I'm Achilles, the invincible hero of legend. Glad to meet ya.
I'm Chiron, the head teacher. It would be wonderful to have an assistant during class. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Aren't you just an absolutely darling child? There's a good boy. Would you like a candy?
Requesting a transfer ASAP!
I sure am glad to be back. That mission was really tough. You don't say. Is that so? Huh? What's going on? Why do you two sound upset?
Probably because they just finished listening to you tell them all about your once-in-a-materialization summer vacation.
Vacation? I was frightened out of my wits almost the whole time. Don't you give me that. I would have given anything to be snuggled up with Master as we solved the singularity together. Snuggling? I wasn't snuggling anyone, Kuro. And would you please stop standing up and waving your wand around, Miyu?
Wait, you're waving it at me? Why?
I searched for you all over there, but I never managed to find you. I think it's because Ruby never responded to any of the messages I had Sapphire send out. Now you've got to pay.
I already told you our communications were jammed. We couldn't contact anybody.
Would you children please be quiet if you can? Oh, hi, Abigail Senpai. Senpai! That's right, Senpai, accepting it. She's right, you know, this singularity was a lot for a child to handle. It's better for all of you that you stayed out of this, like you should have. What's with this girl? She looks the same age as us, but she's so grown up. In that sense, I suppose you could say Ilia's even climbed the staircase to adulthood herself now. You think? I guess so, or I hope so.
You may be on the staircase now, Ilia, but you're already halfway up the first step. Suffice to say, you've still got a long, long way to go.
I know that. You don't have to tell me. Oh, speaking of the staircase to adulthood, I wonder where Session is now. After we came back to Chaldea together, I believe she was punished somehow. I had to get my spirit origin sealed away too, so I'm only at half power now. Though, I must say, it was very strange. Session seemed to be happy about her punishment. It was almost creepy. Huh? I wonder why that is. Beats me. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. Well, well, if it isn't the hero of the singularity, enjoy your summer stint in the mountains. Stop that, Lord Anderson. You're embarrassing me.
We may not have been a part of the latest race shift, but we were told that your contributions were enough to make any other author servant proud.
I don't know about that. I had to depend on my movie knowledge more than I did my storytelling skills. Really, the whole singularity would have been resolved without any efforts everyone else would have reshifted. Without the efforts of everyone else who reshifted there with me.
I see. On a different note, might I ask, what has become of your swimsuit?
Oh, that? Well, I thought it might not be the most, appropriate attire with which to walk around Chaldea. Oh, but perhaps my literally girl outfit would be another story.
Well now, that sounds fascinating.
Oh yes, I almost forgot. Could I ask you something, Lord Anderson? What is it? So, they said I'll need to be kept under close supervision for a while to ensure I don't engage in any further undesirable independent action. I can't say I blame them. After all, I've never truly been fully present here. Better for them that they not include me as a part of the regular roster. Now, more importantly... I did it! I really did it! After all these years, the dream I had, all but abandoned, has finally come true. Yes, that's right. Though I did originally turn into a child version of myself in order to pull the wool over Zufu's eyes. While I was wandering about aimlessly, I was still fortunate enough to encounter a servant in the woods grumbling about wanting to go home.
So you're lost too, huh? Damn it, of all the luck. I just can't sit around then, can I? I don't mind dying like a dog out here by myself, but I can't do that with a child around. Alright, if you don't have anywhere else to go, then come with me. If all you need's a roof over your head, I know a place with plenty of rooms to spare.
With my memories sealed away, I didn't think twice about going with him with that servant. It wasn't until later that I learned he was one of the world's most eminent storytelling authors that had been summoned to that singularity as his young adult self. As a child unaware of my identity as Session Kiara, I unwittingly asked him to grant a wish I'd had ever since my real childhood. You're at least the 1000th person to ask me that, but alright. I'll already have some idea of how I'd go about it.
I was too proud to write sequels to any of my hit stories back then when I was alive. But now that I'm a rootless servant, I suppose I could at least make one child's dream come true.
And so, he began to write. Well, not immediately. At first, he insisted on a fancy writing desk, followed by a private study. But eventually, I managed to provide him with his ideal writing environment and got him to finally start putting pen to paper. It was a most impressive feat, if I do say so myself. Well done indeed, Lily. When you get right down to it, people are driven by insatiable desires. My ham-fisted villainy and the way I went about trampling all over Zufu's fervent wish were all to divert attention away from my true goal. My one desire in all of this was the sequel to The Little Mermaid. Okay, time to make some tea, and I'll get some cookies while I'm at it. I hum happily as I go about preparing the perfect reading environment. I take a deep breath. I don't care how awful it may have turned out. The important thing is, I finally have the sequel I'd always dreamed about since I was a child. I take another deep breath. All right, I'm off to my own private Shangri-La. And with that, I slowly turn the first page. Aw, even Kiara gets a happy ending. You meant an adult version of me?
And you say he was writing? In a decrepit old building, no less?
Yes, that's right, which is why I simply had to ask. Tell me, Lord Anderson, would you be able to write in such an environment? Heh, who do you think I am? You're talking to a man who continuously bemoaned the state of the world and said he was so sure to die at any moment, even as he ultimately ended up living to the ripe old age of 70. Even if this other version of me had been motivated to do so. I could never have gotten any writing done in such an overwhelmingly hospitable environment, you moron! Tucked inside the book's blank pages was a single, small bookmark with the following message. Sorry, I just couldn't write it. Uh-oh.
Oh? I say, Anderson, am I imagining things, or do you hear faint echoes of someone cursing your name too?
Of course it's your imagination. Chills down your spine. Absurd. What incredible confidence, but I don't believe him about the chills. The only thing I'm afraid is readers telling me to my face that they want to read a sequel. Besides, when you're a writer, people are going to gossip about you no matter what, right? So you can't pay attention to endless rumors. Those kinds of groundless musings, mirages if you will, can be a writer's downfall. So the summoner dream has come to an end. Now that the nightmare is over, all that remains is the reality of tomorrow. The situation may have been a bit more of a hassle than expected, but now that it's over, all's well that ends well. Still, a sequel to The Little Mermaid, huh? I can't say I'm not intrigued, but I know better than to ask for the impossible. Now then, since our paths have crossed like this, why don't we take this opportunity to enjoy a cup of coffee? Lord Zhang Yu!
Hello, beloved. You arrived 5 minutes earlier than I had calculated.
Well, of course I did. Every good woman knows to be 5 minutes ahead of schedule. When did you get here, Lord Zhang Yu?
2.5 hours ago, according to the simulator log.
That long ago? Does this mean I've been making you wait for 2.5 hours?
Please, pay it no mind. I was simply taking in the sea while I focused on looking over your records.
My records?
Indeed. Though things did go better without me around, as I'd calculated, there was never any doubt that I would pore over your records as well.
There wasn't?
Calculations drive everything. Even before this latest incident began, they told me that you would be standing here today, and they were right.
They were, weren't they?
But nonetheless, I was worried. I may have made a mistake somewhere, or that perhaps an unknown variable might have worked its way into the scenario. Whoops, I'm getting all the voice changes mixed up.
But nonetheless, I was worried. I may have made a mistake somewhere, or that perhaps an unknown variable might have worked its way into the scenario. So to ease my concerns, I went over the records countless times to check and recheck my calculations.
You did?
Fortunately, my calculations returned identical results every time, thereby proving themselves correct. But even so...
Oh, Lord saying you really were worried about me, weren't you?
No, I was not. All I did was repeat my calculations. There was no room anywhere for my personal feelings to factor into the equation.
You're wrong. I've made up my mind. I've decided that my precious Lord Zhengyu was worried about me. And I'll be damned if I let some calculations change my mind.
Is that so?
Yeah, it is so. Lord Zhengyu, now that we're here together, I'd like you to watch me dance. Just like you used to watch over me a long time ago.
Of course.
Bathed in rays of light from the virtual sun, the immortal butterfly dances on the sandy shore. And as she dances, she thinks. She thinks about how eventually this scene, this moment, will fade away like so much mist. She knows that unless she wishes for eternal oblivion, she will always be left behind, outside the axis of time. Though her former friend Zhu Fu thought that would be a terrible fate, the butterfly has made her peace with it. Her perception of the present is already vague and ambiguous, and her past and future were both to be equal parts of beautiful and awful. But even so, records of her deeds continue to be woven, proclaiming that on this day, I was here, my virtual self, dancing under a virtual sky.
Yay.
今回は意外と大変な目にあったわ。ちょっと、何よその目は。私が元凶だとでも言いたいの？知らないわよ、あんな昔のことなんて。私の記憶容量は降雨様最優先なんだから。とにかくこれでようやく普通に夏の山のバカンスを楽しめるわ。全力で満喫するから先輩高校と思ってサポート。いいわね。
Yay. A rare prism. Oh, I think that might have been all of them. What the fuck? Because I know I was at like 90, right? I got like 1 or 2 missions left, if anything. I might. I mean, let's check the. Oh wait, no. This is gonna put us at like 90, isn't it? What the fuck is that? No, bro. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't even know if I'm gonna read these. I might just skip them. Alright, where's fucking nighttime? Where are the casters at again? The extra story shouldn't be required for the challenge quest, just need the part 2 event stuff at most. Yeah, let me just finish these two. Do this node 3 times and... get the missions done. Yeah, I just want to get the lore for the challenge quest. Oh, thanks for the congrats too, chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, the fucking holy moly, dude. 14 hours streaming. Oh my god, I gotta go to work in a few hours too. Jesus Christ, dude. Let it be known that Max is indeed a procrastinator. That's nothing new though. Also, if you need anything up, just say the word. Gotcha. You get another lore for the second grail as well? Where do you get the second grail? I don't even remember that shit. Put Bonsi on Castoria, or do you want the Amakusa? Oh, for the challenge quest? Fuck. It probably... This challenge quest isn't hard. I think I remember I did it on my first try last year with, I think I just did it with Berserker. Because it's the one with, like, fucking 20 enemies or whatever, right? I think I just did it with Berserker Musashi, and it was really easy. 2 Castoria's Berserker Musashi. Oops. The can you loop your NPE like 9 times in a row challenge quest? Yeah. There's the event after the story that gives you copies for clearing those, gives you the quest for the second grail, which will give you a lore in this case. Gotcha. Okay, maybe I'll do that later today after stream. Oh my god. I'd like to do the challenge quest on stream just because, if I can, just because I know some people enjoy watching the challenge quest. Do that one more time. And I keep getting lucky with the Muramasa face cards on this third turn. Oh, that actually killed them all. Alright, there's all the nighttime. Damn, no gold berserker gems. Alright, event shop. Claim that. What do we have left? Wait, what? How do I get the other quests? Are they locked behind the this BS? Oh, we never did this. Whoops. Time to click next should be at the cottage. It's all post-event stuff. Gotcha. Is this the 311 node? I remember there being an annoying one like that. It might be. Hopefully, as long as the final boss doesn't have a ridiculous amount of health, I should still be able to 3-turn it with this comp. I've been able to successfully 3-turn everything the game has thrown at me 3-turn comp wise, unless like the final bot, like the final wave has like an enemy that has like over like 500k HP, something that like Muramasa can't kill with his NP even when he has like a ridiculous amount of buffs stacked. That's when I can't do it. You use Medea to farm? That's a good option too. Just gets her fucking NP back so fast. Should be fine to clear. Oh shit, maybe not. Oh, 89 HP, are you fucking kidding me? Maybe I'll probably need a single target instead of Artoria here for this node. Hotel camper. Yeah, if I just use a single target, I think I can easily 3-turn that. Hey, look, we got a gold caster gem. Let's go. It's just what I wanted. I have a total of 7 now. Bro. The mask. To this day, it is not entirely clear what sort of creature he was. The demonic beast that appeared in the singularity was probably devilish in nature, and yet he possessed a cunning others of this kind did not. Cunning enough to look down upon humans, the supposed kings of all primates, and hold them in contempt. As such, his goal in acquiring a fragment of Zufu's broken mask was to make use of the power of death that still dwelled inside. Zufu was gone, but by stealing death from her mask, a change befell the world. It was a faint, almost imperceptible change, but for the devil who had no longer a place in the modern world, it couldn't have been more precious. The devil had been watching the heroic spirit's plight all along, biding his time for the moment when he could finally put one over on them. See what I tell you. It's real. It might not be as strong, but I put up a bounded field. Alright, I'm done with the story. Jesus Christ, I need to sleep. Get me out of this shit. Oh, there it is. He finally broke. I broke. We completed the main story. I don't care about this side quest shit. Get me out. Get me the fuck out. It took 14 hours. Get me out. Get me out. Ow, dude, and for what? None of those crit either. That's so unfortunate, man. Ah, she dead, bro. What's up, Moe? Oh, wait, what? I thought I clicked on the Lancer. This fight ain't looking go so good, buddy. Not good. man. We did the thing! We did it! Let's go! I don't even know what the context of that fight was. Just fucking get me out. I just want my lore. Give me my lore and let me out. Oh. Say Shonagon. Oh no, it's the Zoomers, dude. It's literally this. That's totally got to be the joke of why they were like together. You got the Zoomers, bro. Context, Suzuka, Nobu, and Sei use Chiquita to go on a ride but overload her jets and they crash. Jet Okita to go on a ride but overload her jets and they crash into the woods. And they have to kill the big bad monster to kill it out. Oh my god. Is Sei a single target or AoE? AoE? Let's fucking go. Her NP name is Emotional Damage. I've never seen this. So kawaii. I love the only time I've ever seen Sei in a story that like genuinely made me laugh was the Valentine's Day event where she like literally picks up Kama. She literally picks up Kama and like just folds her under her fucking arm and like runs through Chaldea like, this is my new best friend. Then Kama's like, I hate you. I hate everything about this. Sei is one of those characters I thought I would like, but or I thought I wouldn't like, but she really grew on me. Damn, that boy beefy. This game does that a lot with me, and I hate it because it's dangerous to my Saint Court supply. Oh yeah, you read the story and then you end up liking the character and you're like, fuck, I gotta roll on them now. Miss Crane was sort of like that too. I was rolling on her banner anyways because of Nitocris. Yeah, Crane's cool. I love her NP animation too. Oh my gosh. Crane's NP animation is beautiful. I ain't reading this. Give me that quartz. Yeah, quartz. You got a quarter?
Yeah.
There we go. Even numbers. All right, back to day. That's why I had to skip Himiko's Guda Guda event. I had spent way too much on her banner. I was afraid I'd break if I read it. Hey, yo, what's with the skill seal, bro? Fuck, why didn't I just bring Jalter to this? I didn't know what it was. Max Reed. Never. Oh my gosh, his NP is so, nah, bro. I just remembered what his NP was and was like, nah, I'm not going through that. Let me redo. Redo. Rewind. It's rewind time. Where's that Merlin? Someone had a Merlin on here. There, I'm taking that one. Yes. Get fucked, loser. What? That was bullshit, bro. Fucking buff strip my ass. Haha. If this Buster crits, I might kill him. Crit, come on! You motherfucker. That would have killed him too. What? Wait, that did like no damage. Hello? Oh, it's because he can spam it, that's why. Okay, that's not scary. Don't worry, he does potato damage. Truly the king of the potatoes. A true story. This is the story all about how my world got flipped upside down. Oh, anything that doesn't say next you can save for later? Fuck, was this not one of them?
海に立つ戦いであれ。そういうの突撃準備早くしカルメンいいですね。
真髄解明完成任務収束肝臓技法委員会これが俺の痛快村正だ。
ありえざる妖精の王それお任せよ。違法な国とつながり慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオーバーバネリ星の息吹輝ける命の本流。受けるがいい。エクスプレス
Demonic girl.
運命をかけた戦いであれば。
石はいらねえ木をよこしな。
いいですね。
そこに至るはあまたの剣さん気づきに気づいた刀塚刃がぶつくるは戦場槍だ。知ったら勝負していきな。
Nice.
まだまだ
Just try to brute force that. It's not say next on it? It doesn't. God damn it, dude. Get me out of here. We're at 15 hours, boys. Holy shit.
大丈夫。落ち着いて普段通りに。全面を見せる。
鍛造無限のごとく
運命
いい出番か。
それはいつか来る兆しが欲しい。
Trying to preserve what little of your remaining sanity that I
あ
can.
なたの星をかさすべし。
真髄解明完成任務収束肝臓技法委員会これが俺の痛快村正だ。一切のない
Are all these quests to say next just one unit, one boss fight? Or I guess the sage bullshit wasn't.
これは人類を守るいいですね。
They should be? Oh, okay.
星の息吹輝ける命の本流。受けるがいい。
Just stop bringing these AoEs to him. Lubu! Damn, he don't like Artoria. Red hair too. For the Spish one, I recommend taking damage CE, since that one really wants you to crit at the start. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, let me take the, go with that, that's fine. Then go to Arts DPS. Yeah. The rationale is the sacrifice too. Sanctifying, decrease critical strength that becomes more effective each turn, and decrease attack that becomes more effective each turn. Bonus damage is one hell of a drug, bro. Nice try, you fucking hot femboy. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm losing it. My brain, dude, I'm losing it. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to work tonight. I'll be alright on a few hours of sleep, surely. Alright, where's the... I got one more, right? And then I can do challenge quest, I think, right? Yeah, I remember this last year. This was the hardest one. The Spishtar one was the hardest one. I think the Spishtar one was harder than the challenge quest, actually, if I'm not mistaken. I went in completely blind, too, by the way. Like, I just hop into these for the most part without reading anything. But I remember hopping into this one, and I think this quest against Spishtar kicked my ass harder than the actual challenge quest did. Still alive? Trooper, yeah, dude, fucking 50. We just hit 15 hours. Home stretch, baby. We're just doing the challenge quest and then hopping off. Yeah, it doesn't... What is it? What does she get? She gets some dumb shit. Let me see. Cosmo Deflector. Gain resistance to all attacks and decrease resistance against critical attacks. So it wants you to crit. That's right. All right. And I have no attacks here, so let's just put that on her and do that, I guess. Okay, there we go. I just spammed Summer Kiara's attacks with the CE and wondered why she was dealing so little damage. Yeah, no, that's what I did too. I'm pretty sure I brought in like whatever fucking comp I had at the time. It was probably Jalter and Double Merlin a year ago. And I was like, why am I doing like no damage? Here we go, baby. Event bonus damage is a drug. Oh, it's one more node and then challenge quest? Ugh. One more node. We can do it. Wait. Oh, well, this one's 0 AP and it gives a quartz. Might as well do that. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here? I just beat your ass in Atlantis. I don't want to know. I'm so lost. Should I just delete these extra copies? Because I already have a Yume Ren that... The extra copies of you that I got, should I just delete those? Or burn them? Or I guess I can throw them in storage. Because you don't get anything for burning them, right? And I don't have, like, literally anything in my second archive servant storage. Look at that. Might as well throw them in there, I guess. Your choice. Yeah, because you don't get anything out of them. I guess it just depends on whether or not you have the space for them or not. And I have nothing in my second archive storage, so let's throw them in there. Where'd she go? You can use that space for embers, yeah, but I have so many servants that aren't leveled up, I tend not to. Like, fucking look at this shit, dude. I usually use my embers like as soon as I get them because I have so many. Like, obviously there's a lot of like assassin ones I'm saving and lancer ones for and berserker ones for the units that I want this summer. But look at all the servants I have that like just aren't leveled up, that like need to be leveled. The all level 1 down here. All level 1. All level 1. All level 1. There's a lot of servants I need to level, so I usually don't even end up keeping embers. Like, if I have embers, I just start leveling servants that need to be leveled. We'll see next lottery, though, because lottery event is usually when people save embers, and I'd like to level and level up the skills, level the skills of a lot of servants in the next lottery event. So we will see in July or whenever that is. Is this a single boss fight? I guess Medea is in level 1, I guess. I think so. Okay. I'm gonna bring this team to that. Use it for foes. That's a good option too, yeah. And just instantly foe whoever you want whenever. Just a big assassin with a lot of debuffs. Let's go. The monster called sequel. It's the sequel. Oh my god. Remember, what were they saying? Didn't they mention something about like the sequel to a horror movie is like far worse than the sequel to a bad horror movie is far worse than anything you could ever imagine. That's probably what the joke of this was, huh? Been telling you it was a sequel. Now you will face it in a limited. He has invincibility pierce. Good thing we have Castoria, the cheat code. The last film star is not here. Oh my god, the looping. Ouch! Oh, I've never seen that burn icon on him. What the fuck? Too many of the dead. Oh, it's the field burn. I'd never seen that icon before. I don't think. Oh god, he actually might block this. Oh no, never mind. Only unit that has that is Mao Nobu. Interesting.
今回はうまくいきました。
We did it. Well, almost. That's all 99 missions. And a and a lolly ain't one. Get the hell out of here.
しっかりと成し遂げられましたね。おめでとう。私からも心からのお祝いを。どうかもう振り返らずに言ってくださいな。
Aw, that actually sounds sad.
顔を見られてしまうと恥ずかしいから。マスターさん、無事お仕事をこなしたようですね。注目。新しい回帰スポットが発見されました。
Oh, is Summer with the Ghost Girl? Is this the date with Fujino that wasn't there last year? This story takes place as a summer draws to a quiet close after the season's other events had reached their end. It began when I dimly recalled the promise I made to her. Man, those cicadas are really loud. Cicadas? Cicada? Yes, they are. It's very evocative of summer in Japan. I wonder what makes people think of summer in other countries, like America and China. I don't think I've ever heard much about cicadas in those places. I've been walking alongside you. Did you not notice? Since it's been so long since I'm sorry, Fujino. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. Give me that St. Quartz. I'm out of here.
お知らせはお読みになられました？
Sorry, I've never read I've never seen or read Garden of. She's from Garden of Sinners, I think, right? Yeah, oh, it was that there last year as well. All right, here we go. Probably just go with that, maybe. I think I just went, is this the damage one? 200%, yeah, I'm pretty sure I just went with that. I'm pretty sure this is almost, like, obviously not Muramasa, but my front line was like this exact setup, and I just fucking went in like this, and it was pretty easy. Time to end this. You want anything for the challenge quest? Nah, I'm good. I think we got this. I remember I first tried this last year. It shouldn't be that hard. Because the gimmick is that you can't kill... What's this motherfucker's name? Sorry, I'm fucking talking out my ass right now. When HP reaches 0, remove the Howdy's kid by 2. Oh, so they... Yeah. This guy has 50... What's the name of this character? Big Giant. The gimmick it Bunyan, that's the name. Bunyan has, yeah, 50 guts, and every time you kill a unit, it gets rid of one of those gut stacks, or 2 of them. Removes 2. Will not go down below 1 though. Yeah, so you basically want to just focus on all the other units and save Bunyan for the very end. That's what the strat is. Paul Bunyan. Pale Bunyan. There's also a blood axe in the back. Oh yeah, I remember him. Doesn't Blood Axe himself have like some guts on him too? I can't remember. Oh, Blood Axe has a break bar and P's on break. Gotcha, that's what it was. I remember there being some weird gimmick with him too. Yeah, and then he switches out too, that's right. Oh, it's gonna kill him all and it won't even go off. Whoops. I might want to save at least one of those, so... Uh-oh. Yeah, well, good thing I saved that. Almost there, Max, almost there. You more than earned your rest after this. I wish you luck in getting up for your work. Thank you, I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Wait, how do we have... Oh, it's because she was at 200%. God damn, I got really lucky there.
誇りにかけて
剣圧にて海をラグラのごとくクジラの大流動と変化マッキンガーに抜けたまえ輝き豪快にひらめいた兵法無尽
誇りにかけて
しましょう剣圧にて海をラグラのごとくクジラ
Yeah, this isn't. I kind of I dig this challenge quest because it's a weird like. It's not a stall or like a. It's like a. It's very unique. It's like not a stall or a go fast strat. It's like a both. I don't know. It's like a stalling looping strat almost. It's weird. It's a, we just released the most broken servant in the game. Here, you can test it out, yeah. Alright, here the last star. Oh, nice. I didn't even remember that. Manga. Damn, no Musashi cards? Oh man, I was fucking, come on. I had my fucking focus on the back guy. What the fuck? Go, Muramasa. Uh-oh. Musashi the goat. Musashi, it's all up to you. Finish the mission, comrade. Goated. Cool. Yeah, that kind of cut it close there. Closer than last year, I'm pretty sure. I don't think any of my frontline died last year, but we did it. Give me my lore. Thank you, bench. Go rest. Yep. Wasn't there a third lore? Is that just from doing the extra stuff y'all said? Like if I do all this extra stuff down here, I get a third lore? Because that was part of like a second grail. I'll do that on my own time, but I think y'all said you get a third lore from that, right? You don't think so? I did all the missions, right? Or maybe it was missions I was thinking of. Your brain is scrambled. Yeah, maybe it was just the missions I was thinking of. Because I was thinking there was 3 lores I could get, and I think I did get all of them. It was the event shop, the challenge quest, and then instead of the grail from actually completing it, I got the yeah, that's 3 lores. Never mind. My brain is scrambled. I'm thinking of the mission shop, the challenge quest, and the story completion. That's 3 lores. Yeah, I got them all. Okay, cool. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging on this fucking 15 hours and 28 minute stream. Let's do can we do fucking exclamation point uptime for a... Look at that shit. Holy shit, dude. 15 hours and 28 minutes. You'll catch the VOD? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to split. So for anyone watching on YouTube, you have to split, or YouTube doesn't allow videos that are over 12 hours anymore. They put that into effect a few years ago, and so because of that, I have to download this VOD instead of just exporting it straight to YouTube, and I'll have to cut it up and render 2 separate videos that are like 7 hours long each, or whatever, 7.5 hours long each, something like that. So yeah, I'll split this VOD into 2 different videos, and that'll be that. But yeah, I'm gonna get a few hours of sleep before work. Lost Belt 6 is supposed to come out tomorrow. I will probably be starting Olympus later this week. And then next week, hopefully, Heian Kyo. And then we'll be getting to Lost Belt 6 later this month. And I plan to be all caught up on the NA story, completely caught up on the NA story by this anniversary, which will be like around July 4th. So in the next month or so, we will be doing lots and lots of story. So be prepared for that. Should be exciting. All right, thanks for hanging, everyone. Really do appreciate everyone hanging out. Lots of fun as always. My mind is scrambled eggs right now, so I'm gonna head to bed, and hopefully not fucking crash my forklift at work. Don't tell OSHA. Don't tell OSHA, chat. All right, peace out, everyone. Have a good rest of your week. And hopefully I'll see you either, if not like Wednesday or Thursday, it'll be like Friday, and this weekend we'll start Olympus. So look forward to that. Peace out, everyone. Have a good one. Love y'all.